Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up, what up? Can I be heard? Can I be heard? The levels, the levels, the levels. What's good? What's good? What's happening, people? The levels is good. What up, what up? Welcome, welcome, man. AGS Live episode 143. We here. No days off. Shout out to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code. Yeah, we here, man. Should be a good one, man. A lot going on this week. We got a lot going on this week, man. It should be a good one, man. What's good, though? How y'all weekend, man? How everything going, man? Welcome, man. Welcome. It's the motherfucking truth of YouTube, man. I'm here. I'm here to do what I do. I'm here to do what I do. What's good, though, people? What's up, though? I see y'all in the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the early birds. Tweet, 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 tweet. Shout out to the early birds. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, man. We here, though. What up? What up, man? Y'all good? Shout out to the members of the channel. I appreciate the continued support. Good looking, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, man, we got a lot to talk about, a lot going on. You know what I'm saying? New games releasing or released, with that Final Fantasy 16. Phil Spencer crying, you know what I mean? Price hike on Xbox, Starfield bullshit. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. You know what I'm saying? We got the usual Xbox. They probably gonna pull up, take this L as usual. You know what I'm saying? They easy work. Like corporate slaves is always easy work. You don't never got to break a sweat with a corporate slave. They emotional, so you already got that advantage. You know what I mean? They're emotional. You already got that advantage. I know I do anyway. When you free from the shackles of corporate slavery, man, you can't nobody get you. All you could do is just speak them facts and let them pussies bleed. You did. Well, what's up, though, man? What's happening? I made it into the Mortal Kombat 1 beta, or stress test, I should say. You know what I'm saying? Somebody came through for me, one of my mans, high status, come through for the kid. Don't let these motherfucking peons tell you different, man. The real niggas fuck with Hard 8. The real niggas in high places fuck with Hard 8. I could have been on it days ago. But, my mans came through for me. I'm in that MK1 beta. What I play right now, it ain't it. That shit funny to me. It ain't it. Nah, this ain't it. They got some work to do. Hopefully they'll get this shit sorted out by September. Hopefully. I mean, you want to hope things like hope it's an old build or some shit like that. The game looks absolutely beautiful. You feel me? It looked beautiful, but what we got so far, this ain't it. You know what I mean? It's very the controls are very sluggish. They're pretty unresponsive too, and the game is slow. You jump through the air, it's like you on the moon. Like I don't know what's going on. Hopefully this is not the finished product. Please, God, gaming guys, are you listening? Please let this not be the finished product, man. We still got some ways away, and it's only a stress test. But that ain't it. Them controls is crazy. It's sluggish as fuck. Like coming off of Street Fighter 6, where everything is very smooth, responsive, quick. You know what I mean? Coming off of Street Fighter 6 and then going to Mortal Kombat 1, this ain't it. If they release this shit today, people gonna be upset. And if you look around the forums and shit like that, people that got into the beta earlier or the stress test, that's in the stress test, they pretty much everybody got the same complaint. People would like the movement from Mortal Kombat 9 to come back, or at least 10 at the least. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that shit is slower than Mortal Kombat 11 for sure, dog. For sure. Like, this ain't it. Everything looks good, though. Like, everything. I love all the blood. I love how your character takes damage and get beat up throughout the match and get bloody and all that type of shit. I definitely love all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad they took out that slow motion bullshit for fatalities. You know, all that's cool. Only thing they need to tighten up is these controls, man. They need to tighten up the speed of the game and the controls. It need to be more fluent, and they need to be more responsive, and they need to be faster. You know what I mean? They do them things, we might be on to something. You know what I'm saying? I'm also not really a big fan of the cameo shit, like the cameo being a part of every fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? Like a part of the X-ray moves, a part of the fatalities, a part of the fucking winning display screen. They just there. They just in the way, and they look out of place sometimes too. They just don't like. I don't know, man. I guess it's something that you'll get used to. I guess it's really like a nitpick, but God damn, they a part of. Hey, they might as well just made it a 2-on-2 and just did that. Like they a part of every fucking aspect of the fucking game. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times I'll be forgetting to use them motherfuckers during the match, but they ain't showing up be reminded that they there because they part of all the they part of the what's that called? The fatal blow, all that shit. They a part of all that. So it's crazy. And then when you got Jax and he comes out the if you got Jax as your cameo and he comes out and pound the ground, pause. That shit, you take damage also. Like, what the fuck? Like, how is that? How he supposed to be here for me? How I'm taking damage from my own cameo? I don't know. Like I said, we still got some time to go. Maybe this is an early build. They still got, I feel like I hope that they still, that was an old build and they have been working on it and they listening to the feedback right now and they could tighten that joint up. Because right now, that ain't it. You know what I'm saying? If the way it is right now, Street Fighter 6 clears it easy. Unless you you more of all the violence and the fatality, that's all you need. Street Fighter, as far as gameplay goes, Street Fighter clears it. You know what I'm saying? Definitely like the combos and shit, but it's you gotta work for them shits, man, with these fucking controls and how they unresponsive and shit like that. It's floaty controls. It's slow as fuck. When I first got on it, I was like, what the fuck? yo, it was so slow. I had and the controls were so unresponsive to me. I had to check to make sure my TV was in game mode. Like, am my shit not in game mode? Like, what the? This shit laggy. Like, this input lag is fucking crazy. I'm like, I had to make sure my TV was in game mode. I thought I was fucking tripping. I'm like, nah, this ain't it. But yeah, they got some time to fix it, especially if that's an old build. If that's an old build, you know what I mean? Hopefully that thing will be way more tighter by the time it releases in September. So I'm gonna keep hope alive. Like I said, everything else about the game is great. I like that you can, kind of make up your own combos and shit like that. The graphics are absolutely beautiful. The blood, the gore, all that shit is on point. You know what I'm saying? I just need that gameplay to get tight. That's all. And I'm good. Shout out to Tavares Perry for the super chat. He said, what up, A? A roast is in order. I said a roast is in order. Oh, who getting roasted, man? Who getting roasted? Y'all already know the deal. You want to join in on the conversation, hit me up on Twitter. I will send you the link. And, we can get in here and talk about it, man. I save all smoke for Sunday. So if anybody got some smoke, pull up. I'm not really trying to be arguing with people on Twitter like that because they just not qualified. You know what I'm saying? They don't got enough experience and they just be talking out their ass, man. And it's a lot of sheep on the fucking internet. Sheep everywhere. It's just sheep, sheep, sheep. I seen that on Skills Up review. Skills Up did a review for Final Fantasy 16. And you look in the comments, it's just a bunch of sheep. Like, motherfuckers really need to be told what games to like and not like. Like, people fuck playing the game on your own. Like, I don't understand. People at this big age can't really gauge if they'll like a game or not. Like, I don't fucking get it. I don't understand how you can look at a game and not like. I can look at Zelda and tell I'm not gonna like that bullshit, especially when they got a fucking a game before it that I didn't really like. So it's no way in the world that I can't look at a trailer of Tears of the Kingdom and gauge if I'm going to like it or not. Like, I don't need nobody to tell me about that fucking game. Like, it's hold on, did my motherfucking air, hold up. think my headset just turned off. The fuck? I guess if it don't hear nothing for a while, just automatically turn off. That's some bullshit. Shout out to Ekal Ishin. He said Final Fantasy 16 is fire. It's echo, by the way. There's an echo? Huh? Let me see. Hold up. You said there's an echo? Let me check that. I definitely make sure. Let me see. I definitely got that. I got a new headset, so I definitely got to make sure it's set up right. Oh, yeah. I'm good. I'm set up right. But let me check it on my phone and see how it's going. Shout out to Golf Styles. He said, "What up, AGS? We yeah. Definitely. Hold on 1 second, people. Let me check this sound. Yeah, I don't hear no echo, man. Maybe you talking about something else, player. I don't hear it. Shout out to Comic Book Readers Digest. Appreciate the super chat, player. He said, I think MK1 will flop, not in sales, but in replayability. Also, is MK1 basically like Tekken Tag, or can you have a 1v1 without side help? The cameos are part of the game. I mean, you can go through the whole round without calling out the cameo, you know what I'm saying? But no, it's not like Tekken Tag Team. You don't switch out characters and all that. It's just a helper. You know what I'm saying? Thank Marvel vs. Thank Marvel vs. Capcom when you can press the button to have your help, your tag team partner come out and help you, but you can never switch to your tag team partner. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they're gonna have any modes where there is no cameo. I think they integrated them into the game fully, right? So it's not like Tekken Tag Team. You can't switch to that cameo, but they are there. Whether you choose to use them or not, that's up to you. They there. You're going to see them. They definitely there. Shout out to Social Man OTF. He said NRS, that's NetherRealm Studios, been ruined MK after MKX. They peak with MKX gameplay. They just get away with it because Mortal Kombat got so much casual appeal. But casuals don't keep the game alive on the tournament scene like Street Fighter. I see that people don't really like 11. I didn't really have no big problem with 11. The only thing that the major problem is like the spamming online. Like for some reason, because like even on like Street Fighter, if somebody try to spam fireballs, it really might not go their way. But like on NetherRealm games, spam is just like it's so easy to do. From Injustice to Mortal Kombat, the spam is outrageous. I think that's why I stopped fucking with Mortal Kombat 11 online like that. The spamming is crazy. Shout out to Teron Aries. What up, player? He says, "Sup, hey, I'm currently replaying Sleeping Dogs, and while the game is cool, those controls aren't as tight as, say, GTA, especially the driving. I wish we could have gotten a sequel to see major improvements." Yeah. Sleeping Dogs is my shit. The controls, it's all right. I'd beat that game multiple times. Sleeping Dogs is a good game, though. That was a surprise hit. I think it came out like in August. You know what I mean? Really, nobody wasn't really looking forward to it like that. And then when it dropped in like, it was dry as shit. I remember it was dry as shit. Got on that Sleeping Dogs, and it was definitely a pleasant surprise, man. Good game, though. Regardless of some of the shortcomings you may be experiencing, it's definitely a good game. And I definitely need a fucking sequel to that. God damn. I definitely need a sequel to that. ASAP. You know what I'm saying? I need that. Shout out to Forget It Brian. NetherRealm Studios said the engine can't handle a full tag system. Oh, for real? Well, I don't need no full tag system anyway. You know what I'm saying? I don't need no full tag anyway. So it's all good. Let me see here. Oh, his name is Echo. It's Echo Ishin. How the hell you get Echo out of that? Damn. Okay. Echo. Shit. I guess you made it work, huh, player? All right, got you. Shout out to Echo. No, that's how you say my name. LOL. Okay, got you. Echo. The Ishan part was right, but I would have never got Echo out of that spelling. See, that's what I'll be saying, man. Y'all be having motherfuckers up here like they hooked on phonics. I would have never got Echo out of that. Shout out to Musa the Gamer. He said, what are your views on Starfield having no vehicles for exploration? You have to jump in your ship and get transported automatically. Yeah, we're going to talk about all that. It also don't have no physical disc. You can take that how you want to take it. There will be no physical release of Starfield. So for any of you collectors, you can get yourself a box. You get your ass an empty box and put that on the shelf. But you collectors is assed out. Yeah, they got nothing for you. Collectors is assed out. You know, I'm pretty much an all digital guy, but that don't mean that it should be okay to not have physical copies. There's still people out here that want physical copies. You know what I'm saying? Give them what they want. They trying to cut corners. They trying to save money or something. I don't know. Shout out to Sheva Blaster. Thoughts on who? Drafted by the Spurs. I don't know nothing about no Spurs. I'm from Philadelphia. I don't know nothing about San Antonio Spurs or none of that. I have no idea. I ain't watch no draft or even care about no draft, my guy. I don't know nothing about that. Shout out to Coops. He said, play the Warriors on the PS2. Yeah, I played it already. I tried to play it anyway a couple years ago on an emulator. I couldn't do it. No, that ain't it. It's too outdated, man. It's too outdated. I wish they, those some of the games I wish they had remakes for. You know what I'm saying? The Warriors and the old GTAs. I wish they had a full-on rebuild, remake of those games, man. I tried to play the Warriors. I couldn't get jiggy with that shit. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it, man. couldn't do it. Let me send out some of these invites. But yeah, we're gonna talk about everything. We've got a lot of Starfield info dump, no vehicles. That's why I had asked on Twitter is what you gonna have, because I know you got a jetpack, right? You're supposed to have a jet. Is the jetpack gonna work like Anthem? Like you gonna be able to fly in that motherfucker? Like imagine no vehicles. You just walking. Like you just walking. You know what I'm saying? You just walking your motherfucking ass off. Like that shit is crazy, dog. Like, no. That's why I said, is the jetpack gonna work like Anthem or some shit? Like something ain't right. This shit ain't adding up. This shit definitely not adding up. Like, and then they talking about some 90% of the planets are empty. So out of 1,000 planets, 900 of the motherfuckers ain't got no life. Man, listen, dog. A whole bunch of empty, barren fucking planets. Like, yo, my nigga. God damn. That shit crazy, dog. A whole bunch of barren, empty. I'm telling you, I was trying to keep hope alive with Starfield, but I just realized I don't like Bethesda games. I'm probably not gonna like Starfield. It looked like dog shit, no story. It ain't nothing. Like all that exploring for nothing on empty planets. You just walking around. The graphics ain't even that good to be sightseeing and shit. Like, then to go from play, like that's why I said, how big are these planets really? They didn't even add no fucking vehicles. You gotta hop, skip, and jump to your next motherfucking destination. Like, no, man, no. Then you jump in your ship and you can't even fly your own ship manually. It takes you to other destinations automatically. You can't even fly your ship. Come on, that got to be wrong. That can't be right. It can't be. Shout out to Nike. He said Sub8 had to block bots on Twitter. Got tired of hearing the FTC crap. Now everyone is a reporter and seems to forget Microsoft paid for exclusive too. Shaking my head. Yeah, these niggas out here watching court proceedings and all that shit. It's getting out of hand, man. I'm telling you, the Xbox fan base is a sad group of people. Like, they are a sad group of people. They really out here fighting a console war, a fake console war over getting games that they already got. This shit is like, sit there and let that bubble in your brain for a couple of minutes. These niggas going hard watching court proceedings to see if they're going to be able to rent games that they already can play right now. And a lot of them already own the games. Like, what the fuck is Blockbuster's not around no more because people wasn't in the rentals anymore. Now these motherfuckers is going ham and cheese to be able to rent some mediocre ass games, dog. This shit is insane. I'm telling you, Xbox is the worst fan base, dog, by a landslide. That's why I don't never miss an opportunity to put my foot on their neck. I don't never miss it because they deserve it. They are the worst fan base, dog. They are terrible. They liars. They desperate. They are fucking terrible. Listen, I've been gaming for a long time, as y'all always hear. I ain't never heard niggas talking about getting involved with court proceedings and all that. Like, what the fuck are we doing out here, dog? And they wonder why people say Xbox ain't got no games. Because y'all don't, obviously. You motherfuckers is busy watching court. Boring ass court. Trust me, I done been in it. Niggas sitting there watching court, dog. Watching a bunch of fucking billion-dollar, trillion-dollar companies that don't give a fuck about them. They sitting there watching these motherfuckers duke it out and being emotionally attached. Like, what the fuck are we doing, man? I'm telling you, like, yo, corporate slaves need to be in a padded room, man. Ship these niggas off to Arkham Asylum, dog. For real, let them run tests or something. These niggas are gone, man. They are gone. Court, have you ever, growing up, gaming, heard anybody, what happened in court today? We done heard a lot of lawsuits. We done seen a lot of shit go on in gaming over the years. Have you ever heard motherfuckers wondering what happened in court? That shit funny to me. Niggas is down bad. Niggas is down bad. Motherfuckers is watching. Imagine that. Imagine tuning in to fucking court proceedings for some shit that ain't got a fucking thing to do with you. And it doesn't even matter which way it go. You already are playing the games. They're going to have the offer. It's crazy. Shout out to Pat, the logo guy. He said no vehicles proves the 1,000 planets are empty. Well, they said 90% of the planets don't have a life form or anything. So yeah, pretty much empty. You know, you go explore and fucking what else you be doing? Craft for fucking rocks and crystals and shit or something or whatever. That shit, man, that game gonna be ass. Shout out to JetLight 5048. I haven't seen fire boss fights in Final Fantasy 16 since God of War 3. Yeah. I'm Final Fantasy is definitely great. I'm having a blast with that thing, man. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
Definitely. What's up?
You really having a blast with it?
Absolutely.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not a motherfucking Final Fantasy pioneer and all that. You know what I'm saying? My first game was 15.
The funny thing is, what I said about Final Fantasy 16, since you already brought it up, is I don't think it's a bad game, but I compared it to God of War and Devil May Cry, especially God of War, the newer ones, not the ones you say are the real ones.
Yeah.
But my whole thing is, like, if I wanted to play God of War, I'd go play God of War. Because let's be real, you cannot put the level of acting, the combat, etc., the voice acting and everything from Final Fantasy 16 and compare it to Santa Monica's God of War. It's night and day. It's not a comparison.
What do you mean by that?
You mean on quality?
I'm just saying the dialogue, the voice acting, everything. But that also goes because really we're watching a dub. We're not getting the authentic language. God of War is, they're casting like the best actors to do it.
So you're saying God of War is better than Final Fantasy? Is that what you're saying? They can't compare?
No, I'm saying like the voice acting and like the acting quality is at a higher level in God of War. But I'm saying, what I'm also saying is we're listening to a dub. Like God of War doesn't have like a Japanese version. Dubs just it's hard to capture something perfectly in another language than it's originally made.
But that's not quite true with 16 though, because since the 14 team is working on it, they are obsessed with that British like fantasy acting. So they actually like put most of like they designed it for the dub actually, like specifically with the 16.
That might be my personal preference then, because that's one part I find annoying of like even games like Xenoblade. Even though they're my favorite games, I can't stand British people acting. It's just annoying. I'm sorry.
I mean,
my personal preference.
I kind of feel you. I do like kind of like the dialect, because sometimes I do feel like sometimes the British accent is a little bit like the delivery can be dry a little bit.
Yes,
in
it
some
sounds
things.
strange.
But I think they really stepped it up in 16. Like the characters have a lot of, they're very emotive and they're very passionate. Like even compared to like Final Fantasy 14. Because like you play Final Fantasy 14 and it's like, oh, the Dagoth of the Fagoth of the second era of the Magnifico, and you're like, all right, bro, like, can you just talk?
But like extending their sentences,
like in the demo, he's like, "I'll fucking kill you." I'm like, nobody would ever say it like that. But y'all,
they do have like a
monotone. Kill you.
Yeah, they have like a little bit of a monotone.
Yeah, the delivery. Yeah, the delivery is always a little bit more subdued on like the British side. But I think they really stepped it up with 16 though. Like I really feel the character in 16 personally.
All right, let me go in on this FF16 real quick, Hard8, because I'm a little under the weather. So,
man, they done got. I mean, you've been going to war all week.
Shit, yeah.
I mean that's why my 2 videos were like clip shows. I mean, I tried to do a live stream, shit wasn't working. Been a little bit under the weather, but look, here's the first thing that's funny about all the people bitching and complaining about what I said. First of all, that tweet wasn't even my words. That tweet was my friend's words. That's what's crazy. So we're gonna start out with that. Second, I'm right though, right? I was like, yo, I talked to a friend that's been gaming just as long as me, and these are his thoughts. And then people are like hating on me for what he said. Now I agree with him, but that's what it is. Let me pull up the original tweet.
Yeah, that shit was you've been going real hard on there, man. I mean, you've been trying to prove your point so much. You retweeting he, she's, and all that. I'm like, who the fuck is this nigga? I'm like,
well, hey, hold up. Before you even go further, you're the same guy that said the voice acting doesn't matter. Batman don't. And you're like, yeah, you're right. He ain't the real Kratos.
No, listen, no. As far like Batman, it's so many different Batmans, right? It's like it's so many different Batmans that you kind of like you're used to that. True. You know, you used to Batman changing up at any time. There could be another Batman. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like for characters that had one, I feel like characters that only had one that's been built off of one person, it's a lot harder to take once they change it. But Batman is always different. We done had so many different Batmans that it's like you never know who gonna play Batman. You know what I'm saying? But it's only been one Kratos, man. But I understand, like, same thing with the Metal Gear. You know, when they changed,
people are going ape shit about that, and I didn't like when they switched up Sam Fisher.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, for Splinter Cell. Yeah, Splinter Cell. Yeah, people ain't like that either. So I get all that because it was one person played Sam, and then out of nowhere they just switch it up.
Oh, but the mo capturing, like, really?
Yeah.
Like I don't hear them saying that Earl Jones can't play Darth Vader because he's like 90, and the motion capturing. Like, come on. But let me get into this Final Fantasy real quick. Like I said, this game is not a bad game. But like I was saying,
hold on. Did you buy the game?
No, I'm not going to buy the game.
You don't want to play it?
I might play it. Like, there's too many games I got to catch up on. I still got to catch up on Jedi Survivor. I still got to finish Zelda. I still got to get my grind on Street Fighter. Trails of Reverie is coming out. Diablo's 4 is coming out. I'm not paying $70 for this.
All right, got you.
So, play the demo. Demo, like I said, it's objectively not a bad game. Game looks good. It plays decently, whatever. But like when I finished it, I'm talking to all my friends. And remember, I grew up with a bunch of white nerds that played a lot of JRPGs and RPGs. Ultima, EverQuest, Final Fantasy, whatever you want to call it. This shit is not Final Fantasy. And if you watch that Skill Up video, yeah, he'll echo a lot of the points I said. this game, like I've been saying, and like a lot of reviews been saying, it plays like God of War, even to where you like hit the shoulder buttons and cycle through different weapons or cycle through different abilities. It's even programmed like the battle system by the Devil May Cry game. But when people say, why isn't it a Final Fantasy? What's the identity? I'm going to tell you what the identity of this is. First of all, dude even said that they're going for a brand new audience, that the current audience is, you know, more into high octane, quick games like Grand Theft Auto. They don't have the attention span. The Yoshi 720p literally said all this stuff. That's his Yoshi 720p because that's where his game runs. But barring that it's not even a real Final Fantasy, I can't even classify this as a JRPG. I mean, first of all, it's not Final Fantasy because you don't really have any party members. You play as one person. You have invincible meat shields following you around that you can't command, you can't instruct. They don't do anything, but just do their own thing and act as invincible meat shields. So you really don't have any party. You really don't have any party synergy, any party customization. You can't hit anybody out. You can't really use any other character, unlike Final Fantasy VII Remake, outside of Clive. I'm looking at the gameplay like there are certain spells and abilities and things that you do in Final Fantasy that are Final Fantasy. Just like if you play a Mario game, you know, you're getting a mushroom, you know, you're getting a star, a firefly, whatever. Like there's a whole list of abilities in Final Fantasy. Both abilities, magic, techniques, classes, whatever. Like most of that shit does not exist in the gameplay for the main character. I don't see any buffs, debuffs. There's no elemental weaknesses or elemental strategies. Dudes are hitting bombs with flame magic, which should heal a bomb. And, you know, hitting a bomb with water should do double damage. But, like, that shit doesn't exist. There's no itemization, barely. There's no customization. There's little to no exploration or discovery. I mean, like playing Final Fantasies, like running into a random cave or running through this random area or a hidden plate. Like, there's none of that. I don't think somebody could correct me if I'm wrong. I don't see any mini games like Blitzball or like the card games or anything. The game literally seems like it's paced like God of War. Combat cutscenes, combat cutscenes, combat cutscenes. Where is the role playing? It's just combat arena to cutscene, combat arena to cutscene. There's really no areas to explore. The enemies are damaged sponges that don't react. And for any other game, that would be cool. But come on, it's 2023. We expect enemies to react when we hit them, right, Hard8?
Oh, yeah, they do.
I mean, they do get stunned and shit. They have different states. They have the stagger state and stuff.
When they get, they'll react to critical hits or when you stun them. But on regular hits or anything, they just blink. They just shimmer and they do the two-step shake. They don't really react. Like if they start an action, like nothing you do does anything. I've also heard there's no airships. Is that correct?
I haven't beat it yet, so I don't know.
I've heard there's no airships, no vehicles, no specialty. The only thing you can ride is a freaking giant chocobo chicken. I've heard the side quests are trash. 75% of the game is cutscenes. I don't know if that is true, but that's what I've been hearing on reviews. And, you know, people love these icon battles. Okay, cool. Icon battles. They seem cool. But, like, look, I don't care for the game. So I watched some of the later ones. That's how little I care for the game. I just BG'd and said, fuck it. Like, this shit looks like fucking Dragon Ball Z with QTE events. Like, what the fuck are we even playing anymore? We're playing, like, a Dragon Ball Z game, crossover with a rail shooter and Panzer Dragoon. Shoot, like, this shit, like, okay, it looks like a cinematic spectacle, but like this shit literally is like an interactive movie. These icon battles. So I don't know where people are saying.
So far it ain't a lot.
It's on the level of Rise on the Rome, like the.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
You got a few, you got a few pivotal moments where it happens, but it's not like something that wear out is welcome.
Oh, I agree, but I'm saying I'm not seeing where I hear people saying these are some of the best boss fights in the history of gaming.
Oh, they look good.
I mean,
no, they look good.
The boss fights have been great. I've been having fun with the boss fights.
Even when you're in the icon, like there's a lot of gameplay in that too. Like it's still you're still in control for a lot of it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying you're literally playing like a fighting game, like an action game. It's just It's just weird. Oh, there's only 2 semi-open areas, but there's in the game, but you can't explore them. There's nothing to loot. There's no dungeons. There's no like I said. Let's be real. If they had called this game Devil May Cry 6, nobody would fucking have blinked an eye. They could have been like, oh, this is Devil May Cry 6. We've opened it up. We've added a story. We've added RPG elements, a little bit of mechanics like that. Nobody would have blinked an eye. I do not look at this game as a Final Fantasy game. And also, I recognize Rikuzan. I recognize Shadow Elite HD. I do not recognize J Bari and Persona.
What?
Oh my god!
What you mean you don't recognize as far as what? As Final Fantasy?
Nah, yeah, these dudes are dick riding and clout chasing, and they're talking about like the new Legend of Heroes is also an action RPG, and they're getting called out in the comment sections over it because those games have already been out for 2 years. See, you can't make statements on games that have already been out in Japan for 2 years. They just haven't been localized here. Like those games are out, completed, and done. They're gonna get the third game in that franchise, that arc, before we even get the first game, probably. And they're just out there making shit up and talking. So it's like a lot of these people like clout chasing. They're like, oh, I've played Final Fantasy ever since I was a kid. Little do they know, like, Final Fantasy 1 wasn't even localized in your region. That's kind of funny. You got people that are younger than me and you that are saying, oh, they played Final Fantasy they grew up with on the NES. I'm like, wait a second. Did niggas just jump through a time portal? You got like 22-year-old women saying they're 46, huh?
Yo, hold on. Let me catch up on these super chats. Shout out to Forget It Brian. You still using Ryu in Street Fighter 6 and Debo in Streaks? No, I'm still using Ryu. I have not done that. I have not been doing that lately because I'm just trying to get better at the game. I'm platinum now, so I'm trying to get, as you rank up, the competition gets more and more fierce. So I got my fight stick coming in on Monday, so we'll see how that goes, man. We'll see if things get a little bit better. I reckon they will. I also ordered some parts from Arcade Shack to tighten up the fight stick. I definitely want to change the ball top to a bat top.
I was about to say, I know you're doing that, especially because you're a little bit older than me.
Yeah, I need that bat top. And I'm changing the gate. So I need the gate to be, because I think the gate on that fight stick I got is square, so I need that to be like, what is it, octagon, hectagon, or something like that?
So I have reservations about that. I don't like the octagon gate for fighting games.
You like the square?
Yeah, square gate. I don't like octagon. I like square.
I'm gonna try.
But the theory is, and it's going to work for you, that if you grew up and you're used to playing with a bat top with a square gate don't make sense. Because the American arcades, we always had circular gates.
Okay.
And you really can't get a circular gate. So the next best thing is an octagonal gate. So
yeah,
if that's the way you want to go, I mean, it is what it is.
That'll definitely be what the square gate gonna probably feel weird.
Yeah. If you, I can 100% see if you grew up playing arcades in America, that a square gate would definitely be weird to you. Because when I first started playing Arcade 6, it was weird to me. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, why is this shit square?
Yeah. That's why I went and got that. So I got that in the bat top to start off. We'll see about changing buttons and all that other shit later on and changing out all that other shit. But yeah.
I will say
my first fight stick, so
You don't play charge characters though, do you?
No, not right now.
All right, charge characters are way harder on an octagon or a circular gate.
I'm gonna try both gates and see how it go.
Yeah, because with a square gate, you just hold back left, it just rests back there to charge. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
On an octagon gate, it can be hard to find that corner sometimes.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try both of them and see how I feel. But I come from the arcade, so we'll see how it go. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. He said, this is why I missed the PS2 generation. Console wars was always a thing, but it used to be harmless trash talking and nothing else. Yeah, they done took it to a new level now. They watching court. They took it. They on C-SPAN. I ain't never heard of fucking Corporate Slave being on CNBC and all that. Like, what the fuck is going on, man? These bulls that took the Xbox, they done took it to a new level, man. The desperation is insane. These niggas are desperate out here, dog.
Yo, could you imagine like going to the lunchroom back in the day when we were kids? Yo, did you guys watch CNN, the court?
Shit, boy.
Niggas would have got roasted out the motherfucking lunchroom. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Nobody watching no court TV. The fuck? Shout out to Nike. He said, playing Final Fantasy 16, I have to say, Devil May Cry combat is better, in my opinion. And the story gives me Attack on Titan vibes. Love it.
Like that's another thing I'm saying. Like, for the people that love this combat system, like, why not just play Devil May Cry or God of War? It's like
we played them too. We played them too.
But I'm saying the biggest problem I have with this game is if you want an RPG, there's better RPGs. If you want a better action adventure game, there's better action adventure games. It's not really an RPG, and it's a action adventure light game. So it's like a jack of all trades, but it's really not the best.
So you don't feel like it's an action RPG?
Yeah, it's just an action RPG. So
it has level. It has.
I like action
level
RPG.
up elements.
Yeah, some people like this combat.
Yeah,
I like 15. So,
but like I said, like there's a whole bunch of action RPG. I just don't understand.
Yeah, but this game is good. Why not play it? It's good.
Like I said, it's also screaming.
I mean, you did enjoy. You enjoyed the. Didn't you enjoy the demo?
I mean, it was a decent game, yeah, for a demo, but I'm not dropping 7. Okay, here's another thing that's also hampering me.
Hold on, you know what's crazy though? Hold up though. You know what's crazy because I think the game done got much better after the demo. Why I'm saying that is because I'm seeing a lot of people that played the demo and was
acting like they played the game.
Now that the full game came out, now they being negative. Like, I'm kind of confused because I'm like, the demo wasn't even all that. The demo section wasn't even all that to me. Like, the game get better after
the problem is people were probably looking for RPG mechanics and parties and like ways to customize and like do materia and espers and junction, whatever system we have in the game. It's just none of that stuff is really there.
But I mean, you should know by now, Bond. Like, I know you dropped off the series, but like it's been done. Like, it's been changed. Like ever since like
not for the better.
I mean, that's subjective, but like Final Fantasy, it always changes. This literally happens with every single Final Fantasy.
Hold on. Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead. I ain't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
That's good. I was just saying, like in Final Fantasy 1, you had classic Pokemon style turn based. When they went to Final Fantasy 2, they changed it to if you get hit more, you get more HP. If you use your sword mode,
they gave you that stupid weapon proficiency bullshit.
Yeah. And then in 3, they changed it so that you can. Yeah, so like it's always been like this.
I played them all, I know.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me say this, Brian. What's your last favorite Final Fantasy game?
12.
Yeah, I was just about to ask what your favorite was.
I think 12 is a good game. I like the Gambit system a lot.
Me too. 12's one of my favorites.
It allows you to control different party members. It allows the flexibility for a lot of party members to do different things, to be different things, to act different ways. 13, we already know what happened with the endless hallway. Like, 13 to me was the beginning of the end. Like, 13 kind of was like 10 on steroids. 10 was like, oh, we're building a new console. We just want to jack up the graphics and make it as concise as possible. But like 13 just took that to a whole new level. Not a fan of really Lightning. I know Japan loves the Lightning. I don't know why. Maybe I just don't like pink-haired, feminist-looking girls, but it is what it is. But I just like just look at like all of Clive's like abilities and skills. Like none of them really scream Final Fantasy. I mean, like there's a lot of different sword techniques that Clive could be using. He could be using like Cyan's sword tech. He could be like a spellblade. Like there's tons of classes throughout the Final Fantasy games that have used sword weaponry, and he like doesn't use any sword skills.
Did you beat them all?
No, I have not beaten every Final Fantasy. The third I've beaten everyone up to the 13s, and I have not been able to get through any of the 13s, and that's when the series just dropped off for me.
So there's more than one 15 either.
No, I beat 15.
Oh, you beat okay.
And I think I tweeted you that 4 years ago. I beat that game, and I made a video that said completed this game. It is not a Final Fantasy game. You know how bad Final Fantasy 15 was to me? I could not name you one character in that game outside of the main character. I couldn't name you an antagonist. I could not name you a party member. It was the least memorable game I've ever played. All I did was spam warp slash from the first minute of the game to the end of the game.
Damn.
Used one technique the whole game and beat it.
So Bond, do you prefer all right, so you're pretty much what you're saying is you prefer the Final Fantasy from 13 backwards?
Yep. Facts. And look, I'm not saying that action RPGs are bad. I love the Ys games. I like the Legend of Heroes games. But to me, this is like saying that the next Legend of Heroes game would be called Ys. And then to me, that's bullshit.
Did
They're
you
two
like
separate things?
Did you like the 7 remake or no?
I haven't really gotten through it yet. You know, I had a lot of shit going on in life when I was trying to play that game, so I'm still trying to catch up on some games I wanted to play. But another reason, Hard8, why I'm not playing 16 is if this was on PC right now, I'd probably be more inclined to play it, but that shit looking rough right now on consoles. I can't lie.
I ain't gonna lie. Walking around after the fighting, like
that shit is definitely rough.
that shit.
Yeah, I'm almost close to like locking.
I'll be like, God damn, bro.
Yeah,
that shit is rough.
60
Little blurry.
Y'all done played worse.
Yo, what is going on with your mic, man?
Yo, your mic always trash.
Jesus. It sounds like you under a fucking water or something.
You're not
Sound like you in that submarine. Yeah.
Shout out to Tavares Perry. He said, "Why Baldelli so sensitive on Starfield? You say the word star and he tearing up."
He an Xbox. What do you expect?
All them Xbox, man.
Yeah.
That's their pride and that's their Lord and Savior. You know what I'm saying?
Especially Psycho Gamer. I see him. He on the front lines of he
act
Wagner,
like
he in Wagner group.
He act like he in
Purple Heart
Xbox,
for
but you already know he is.
Yo, he a motherfucking Psycho be in denial like a mother. You say Xbox, he just pop out of nowhere and shit.
Yeah.
You don't see this nigga all
Come in
day.
with a
You say
cape and
Xbox,
shit.
here he come.
like
Oh,
Candyman.
You say Xbox 3 times, he come out like
Nigga
Pennywise.
just pop
No,
up
for
and
real.
shit. Like, yo, shout out to Balls Daily. He said a great game is a great game, Bond. Who cares?
That's entirely false. So here's the thing, right? If we're gonna do something different, completely different, make it as good as Resident Evil 4. That's all I'm saying. If you really just want to do something completely different, make it as good as Resident Evil 4.
I think the game is good though.
I know.
So far.
It's good. Yeah,
I mean,
it's
yeah,
good.
I feel like at the end of the day, it's just like subjective point of view. So like you said, like 12 is one of your favorites. Yeah, 16 is literally like the complete opposite of 12. 12 is about
It's the complete opposite of every 16 is the complete opposite of every Final Fantasy.
I mean, it's not the opposite of 15 because
15 is the complete opposite of every Final Fantasy as well.
Yeah, but aren't you aware that
that's what I'm saying. In 12, you said you like to control the gambits. In 12, you're basically commanding an army and you're not doing anything. In 16, you're controlling one specific person. You're not worrying about strategy.
That's how. Yeah, you're not worried about strategy. That's how Final Fantasy has always been. You've been commanding your team.
So, Paul,
and here's another issue. The Final Fantasy is always about building synergy between your team. There's no building anything in this game. There's no synergy between characters. There's no synergy between party members. There's no kidding and customization or having like, I need these set of guys for this situation or these set of skills for that situation. You play as one guy and you just hack shit till it dies. It's pretty much it.
So, Bond, what are your thoughts on the dude who made Final Fantasy saying that the core of the franchise is them striving to do new things in each game?
Look, I don't listen to these fucking companies. These fucking companies will say anything. Like, people are like, well, the company said, well, guess what? What's the company going to say, Hard8? Well, it's not a Final Fantasy game, but we just stuck the title on it so we can sell No, they're going to say whatever they can say so you'll buy the game.
Shout out to
for real.
Balls Deli said Maximilian loves it and he's the authority, Bond.
Who the fuck is Maximilian?
The fighting game. The fighting game.
Maximilian is?
Maximilian Pegasus? That nigga with one eye?
No, the
No.
fighting game nigga.
The fighting dude.
The
I
fighting
don't care
game
what that,
dude
I don't care
on
what that
YouTube.
dude says.
Yo,
Look,
what the what
look,
Psycho
Brett-
Savage
Brett-
Man was like, yo, you ready?
Yeah.
Let's
Wait,
go.
hold on. Wait. Heard that from Candyman,
Bro, oh
You
my
You
God.
ready?
Here we
Come
go.
on. Or Savage Man waited for Psycho like he was gonna have some backup. You niggas gonna get destroyed with the
You
gun
got the
all over.
podcast on in the background, bro.
Yeah, turn it down in the
Savage
background.
Man.
Always had that
Who is it?
background.
Like,
Get it
Savage
hold the
Man.
line.
like,
No, it's Savage Man. It's Savage Man.
Like anybody that needs like talk to me like Final Fantasy, I need to see your NES cards, or at least your Super NES
All right,
cards.
we just
Hold on.
Listen,
Hold on though. What if they beat all the Final Fantasy games? No matter when, they did beat all of them.
But see, that's revisionist history. That would be like me going back right now and playing God of War 1, 2, and 3 and telling you about them. I didn't live it when it happened. That would be like me right now being a LeBron
I understand.
fan.
No, I understand that. But do they have any credibility if they beat all of the Final Fantasy games?
Slightly more. But that would also be me being a LeBron fan and me being like, oh, well, Jordan sucks. I went back and watched his old tapes. Like, you got to live through some of this shit.
I mean, if you go back and do your homework, you definitely qualify.
Nah, it's completely different. Because
living through it is definitely completely
different. As far as
you're judging things out of time from its context.
Yeah, but if you have good media literacy, you can fucking understand.
For example,
20, 30 years ago.
Chrono Trigger to me is one of the greatest games ever.
Okay.
If I were to give that game the Hard 8 right now, and he's never played it before, and I'm like, yo, this game just came out in 2023. He'd look at me like I was fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's because of his own subjective view on the game. But if he looks at it objectively, looks at the mechanics and the story and all that shit.
There is a difference of experience and shit when it's actually happening.
Exactly.
Yeah, subjectively. Yeah,
like if I go back and play Dreamcast, I might like some of the games, but I'll never get the feeling of when it was like
right.
when it was new.
Yeah,
but
like the Grand Theft Auto, when Hard tried to play Grand Theft Auto, you couldn't enjoy like we did.
That and tell that all right, the mechanics, the story, the graphics for the time.
No, I know all. I mean, I understand all that, but you still ain't never gonna get the full effect of when it was new.
Yeah, because like when a game comes out and you play, you're comparing it to everything prior and to out. If you're playing an old game to now, you're technically comparing that old game to what is out now. Like you didn't get to experience it at its apex.
Yeah, well, that's the wrong intention to have, though.
So, hey, Bond, let me ask.
Happens.
Bond, let me ask you this.
Shit happens.
Yeah, I mean, living through it is definitely like you can't replace living through it. But there are some people who might play Chrono Trigger this year and be like, "Yo, this is one of the best games ever."
I went back and played Final Fantasy VI. I'm like, "Yo, this shit is crazy."
It was it's the best one,
and I didn't play that shit when it came out.
Hey, Bond, what do you think about them? They were talking about remaking Final Fantasy VI. And if they make it action RPG, you still gonna fuck with it or no?
That would be like the worst decision ever. Why? Hold on.
You played 7? Have you played 7?
Me?
Yeah, the remake.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
No, I have not finished it yet.
But you started. I mean, how you feel about it? You have played.
I like its combat system. I think if you wanted a hybrid battle system, that would be it. Because you're allowed to move your characters around. You're allowed to take control of all the characters. The characters can, attack regularly like an action RPG, but the gameplay like slows to give you time to like enter in commands, use items, use spells, etc. So I think that's the ultimate hybrid style of what a turn-based RPG would be. You have, elements of like being able to move around freely, so you're not just clicking menus, but at the same time you still have the options to use and do all the spells and the abilities that we're familiar with Final Fantasy.
This nigga Savage Man really waited till Psycho came here. That's some
this
funny
shit's crazy.
Nigga, y'all niggas still gonna take L's, nigga.
Oh god.
Background.
So like it's also funny because they tried to interview Yoshi P and like the guys. What do they think about Final Fantasy VII R? And like they completely ignored it. Hold on.
We got to hold up. Somebody got the podcast playing in the background. Please turn it off because you are causing an echo. Shout out to Dizzy. He said Bond did make some good points. Also, the game is hella easy if that matters to people.
Oh, he's lying.
Yo, do I got an echo?
It's on the easier side. It's not that hard.
Yeah,
there's still echo.
Yeah, all right.
Shout out to Exclosure 2K. I mean, it ain't been nothing really difficult so far.
Nah.
Some people say they've only died twice the whole game.
Yeah.
Also, the hardest mode don't come out till after you beat the game anyway.
Oh yeah, you gotta beat the game.
Yeah, you gotta.
Oh shit, nice. I didn't know that. Nice.
Shout out to Enclosure 2K. He said, by order, Final Fantasy 16 game. By order, Final Fantasy games. 9, 6, 10, 4, 5, 7, 12, 8, 3, 2, 1, 13, 15, 16.
9 over 10 is insane.
I mean, his bottom tier is 100% accurate.
Yeah, he put 9 first, irrelevant.
That is
No,
a lot of people like not.
Yeah,
a lot
over
of people
10?
like 9.
Over 10?
There is a
Yes,
lot of people
9
like
is
9.
better
I've
than
seen
10.
that.
Yeah,
Oh, stop,
I'm just
come on,
playing.
Vaughn.
People
Vaughn,
like
you
that.
know better than
People
that.
like
9
that.
is better than 10.
Come on, Vaughn. Stop this madness.
I mean, if you like stories where brothers die and the other brother fucks his ex-fiance, I mean, that's cool.
No spoilers. No spoilers. People might go back and play.
That's
Shout out to Tony Esquire. What's good, 8? Looking forward to your fire content. I agree with everything Bond has to say about Final Fantasy 16, but still enjoying the game.
See, and that's what I'm saying. People can like the game. I'm not saying the game is bad. I'm just saying this game is not really an RPG. And it's definitely not a Final Fantasy. And for people that are saying like turn-based is old and everything, Persona still scores higher than Final Fantasy. Dragon Quest games still score higher than Final Fantasy. There's a lot of other Japanese RPGs that aren't action games like Xenoblade. Those always still score higher than Final Fantasy.
Ain't Octopath Traveler?
I don't like Octo Trash.
You don't like that? I be hearing people talking about that. Like, if you want turn based, go play that.
But again, there's a lot. Story, characters, villains play a big part in like how memorable an RPG is. And Octo Trash, I haven't played the second one yet, so I can't comment on it. But the first game was like, what the fuck were they doing? They had good music, good combat system, good items, towns. But like, as far as like the characters and the antagonists, trash.
Yo, it sound better?
Yeah, you good. Cool. Shout out to Rainwater. He said the old head chemistry is fire. Yeah, let's go.
But can I get? I just got one last question for you on this.
Damn.
Final Fantasy thing. My bad. Did I cut someone off?
No, you're good.
You good?
Bond, man.
So what I was gonna say is because you talked a lot about the gameplay. So what I want to know, because what my reply was when I first seen your videos was that yes, the gameplay is not Final Fantasy in my opinion, but I think the story is. I know you only played the demo, but in terms of like the world and the symbology and the iconography and the themes, like this story is a very Final Fantasy story.
What world? Like, you can't explore it.
Oh, what?
You didn't play the game, Bond. There's a lot of different.
You can't explore the world, though.
Yes, you can. There's a lot of different. There's a lot of different various areas with different climates, and you can walk through them seamlessly. Yes, when you're going through the story, it makes you travel through the fast points. But when you're not in like a big story section, you can walk from like.
There's sections
I ain't got no problem with that. More linear approach.
Yeah, me too. I think it works, but to say like you can't explore is still untrue.
We want in Final Fantasy, we want an adventure.
We are on an adventure.
It is. It's an adventure.
Starfield got you covered. Don't even worry.
I can't wait to adventure.
A whole lot of venturing, dude. 900
barren ass.
We gonna get to that.
Planets.
The game is an adventure. You got these 4 kingdoms. You got all these different like monarchies and stuff, and you're like slowly going through all of them. Like it's not like Final Fantasy 13. It's not like a tiny hallway. Like
y'all gonna stop hyping up open world games, man. Them shits is garbage.
Well, I mean, for RPGs, we do.
I mean, it depends on what it is.
Final Fantasies are not open world. Only 15 is kind of open world. The rest are all like segmented hubs, just like 16 is.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what open world was back in the day.
But because you're saying you can't explore, I'm saying you can. Like you're wrong about that.
You can't go back.
Yes, you can.
You can't go. Hold on. You can't go back to the NES and say those games weren't open world by applying 2023 standards to what open world is. That's one thing I disagree with what people are saying. They're like, oh, well, no Final Fantasy was really open world. I'm like, well, you're applying the open world standards of 2023 to a freaking 16-bit game back in the day. Like, you can't do that.
Well, I mean, like 1 and 2 and stuff, yeah, because you had that open sprite map with like 3 pixels on it. But once you started to get to like the 3D ones, not really.
I mean, you had airships and stuff you could fly around, so that's kind of pretty open world. Where's your airship in this game? Oh, wait.
Well, the point is you said you can't explore. I'm just saying you can explore. But anyways, my question was that like in terms of like the story and themes, I know you haven't played the game, but like when I was a kid and I was playing Final Fantasy, like I understand everything you're saying about the party members and the synergy.
Oh, when you were a kid, what was the ones that were coming out?
10 was the first one I had.
Oh,
I said this last week. I'm a 3D gamer.
Unqualified.
Yeah, but anyway,
don't do that. Don't do that.
But the point is when I'm going through the story, like I understand what you're saying about like the team competition and everything, but like the biggest draw for Final Fantasy is that story. When that story is on point, when I'm in battle, I'm just pressing X and trying to get through it. I'm talking about as a kid now. Like that's mostly what really Final Fantasy is. Like Final Fantasy isn't like Elden Ring or like God of War, where it's like, oh, that really hard boss. Did you beat that really hard boss? It's always about the story. Like I bet you most people, all they remember is just pressing X to get through it and just waiting for that next cutscene. And like you can still get
what older Final Fantasies?
I mean, in whatever ones they've played.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
you probably couldn't do it.
I don't know about that.
I've only played. I've only played two
I
Final
could
Fantasies.
literally talk to any of my friends, and they'll tell you the skills, the abilities, the best equipment, the best synergy teams, the best like strategies. Like that's one of the things people that played the older games like. I mean, I don't know if you ever heard of games like nerd card games like Magic the Gathering, but people like to build specific teams with specific abilities.
Yeah,
I understand. Games.
I understand
that does not happen in this game.
I mean, I understand that's the appeal of it, but
damn, y'all killing me with this Final Fantasy shit. Jesus Christ, he don't like it, man. Damn, like
you ain't going. Just let
we
that
just-
man be, man.
we just talking.
No, y'all go to some nerd corner and talk about that shit. God damn.
Good. Well,
Shout out to Larry Miller. He said, "Yo, Hard8, I'm at the dealership and I can't afford the down payment. Can you help?"
Shit.
Yes, absolutely. I got $61,000. I got you. Hit me up. Now, don't even worry about it, player. I got you. Shout out to JetLife504. I'm playing on graphics. That resolution dropped though.
Yeah,
it's tough. It's tough.
Very
it's
dynamic.
definitely rough. I definitely can't wait.
So
to
wait,
get
when
that
you
shit on
play in
PC.
the graphics mode, does that at least go to 60 frames when you battle, or no? Or is it still 30?
No, it's 30 the whole way.
30 the whole way.
So,
Performance.
like that's an even bigger
Yeah.
problem because if it was a turn-based game at 30, that'd be okay. But an action game at 30, ew.
Yeah, they need another patch. That thing's
Ew.
rough.
They definitely need another patch.
combat, but as soon as you get out of combat, it's more
Yeah,
like
I need that PC version.
I mean,
That
like
shit's rough.
if it was on PC, I might play it on a smooth bet, but yeah, I'm not spending
It's
$70.
just slight annoyance. we don't play games that had worse performance at launch. Y'all be all right.
I mean, you had.
You a console gamer? You ain't
nah,
got
man.
no choice but to
Fuck
be
that.
alright.
Nah, y'all played Cyberjunk at launch. Y'all niggas was fucking weird.
Play what when it got launched?
Cyberjunk.
Cyberpunk.
Niggas falling through the maps and all that type of shit. At least
Oh,
it
know
got
what?
better
I-
that shit got roasted too. Ain't nobody.
I
That
still,
shit got
I still have
delisted.
not. I still have not beaten that game.
I haven't even bought it
It's
yet.
a cool game. I liked it. It's a cool
Well,
game.
it's about to get a full overhaul. So
Yeah, because
I might get it when it
you know,
gets that overhaul.
it's getting an overhaul because for them to launch a new. My whole plan was this: when they launch an expansion, they're going to have to overhaul the games. When they launch the first expansion, that's when I'll start playing.
Yeah,
And
it's
you know
on
what's
the
even
way.
crazier? I read that it's going to run at 900p on next gen consoles.
Oh hell no! Fuck
So
that.
so my whole thing is this, right?
Oh god.
If the game is going to run at 900p on next gen consoles, why did they waste all that time trying to get this shit to run on the Xbox One and the PS4? Not possible. That fucked the whole game up, in my opinion.
Money.
Yeah. They
Yeah,
are super
money.
broken on
Need
last
that
gen
money.
consoles.
Shout out to Teron Aries. He said, I ain't gonna lie, I might have been spoiled after Final Fantasy VII Remake because I wasn't getting into 15 like I wanted to. 7 Remake was my first Final Fantasy game. Dang.
Yeah, same here.
Oh yeah, Bond. Hey, Bond, you gotta cool off for Kingdom Hearts. Show. I've been seeing that slander you
that
be going.
shit's
Kingdom
trash.
Hearts.
I grew up during Kingdom
You are
Hearts.
a
That shit was
grown
trash, bro.
ass man. You should not be running around with Donald Duck and Mickey.
Trash, bro.
Stop.
Shout out to my
Said Donald Duck.
Donald Duck and Goofy.
Oh my god, better combat.
Mickey and Minnie, like, stop that shit.
Kingdom Hearts is Kingdom Hearts is fire. You know what you're talking about.
Nah, fam.
Kingdom
Crazy.
Hearts is cringe.
You're
I wanted to
cringe.
try Kingdom
Hey,
Hearts,
bro.
but the people told me not to do it.
Don't do it.
Nah, you wouldn't like it.
It's gonna be rough for you because it don't
No,
get
you
good
won't.
until like halfway through the game. But the second one,
You
that's
would like that shit. It's like all kitty and everything.
Hey,
Yeah,
shout out to
shut up,
Biz the Kid Gaming. He said each icon battle has gotten progressively better, and I'm not a story guy, but I'm really invested in the characters and story. My entry to Final Fantasy, to the franchise was 15. So respect to the Final Fantasy OGs left behind.
Sit left behind.
Left behind.
I only played 2. I played 7 and I played 10. That was it.
See, I'm only playing 16 and 7. That's all I played.
The original 7. I should
So
clarify.
y'all,
I
niggas
played-
y'all
I
can't
played-
talk then. Shut
Yeah,
up.
that's what I played the remake, so I got no
Yeah,
say.
you
This is my first Final Fantasy, so I can't say much.
Yeah.
Couldn't get a remake.
Shout out to Echo Ishin. He said Bond doesn't have a case. He just loves turn-based RPGs. That's all this is.
Well, that's bullshit because, again, I've beaten every Ys game. Ys is an action RPG made by the creators of The Legend of Heroes, which make a turn-based RPG. These people don't even, they just talk and they just say dumb shit.
So what y'all want to talk about now, man? Y'all want to talk about Phil Spencer crying ass, or y'all want to talk about Starfield?
Phil Spencer's crying in chest.
You got to both either way.
Can we get all
I ain't
Final
got
Fantasy
bring it.
impressions?
Hold on. Let this nigga Savage Man attempt to give Hard 8 a L. What you got, player?
All right, let's go with the obvious, man.
Yeah, let's go.
What's obvious?
What's up with the Bond? Shut up. Now, what's up with the change of heart? Like you act like you ain't seen Jim Ryan just crying a few months ago.
Nah, what are you talking
That
about?
tweet.
What are you talking about?
That tweet. The tweet.
Yeah,
you
read my tweet again before I expose
What
you.
did Jim Ryan cry about?
That's what I'm wondering.
Nothing. They reaching. But go ahead, read my tweet again.
Wait.
Read my tweet again.
PlayStation wouldn't survive without
Read
with the Call
my
of
tweet
Duty.
again. That's all, because I'm about to expose y'all niggas talking about this tweet, dog. Because I specifically said when Sony was down with the PS3 getting thrashed daily,
damn,
I didn't see Jack Trenton and none of them niggas crying like Phil Spencer. Let us compete. Oh, we lost the console war. I ain't see none of that.
Okay, hold
Question for you, Abe. Question for you.
Hold on. I ain't done.
Okay, go ahead.
I ain't see none of that crying. I seen them niggas go back to the drawing board, make great decisions, and started releasing great games, pulled themselves out the mud, and they ain't looked back since.
Hold up, Hard 8. Did Nintendo complain when the Wii U was getting shit on?
Nope.
Boy, this man got
Nope.
Hold on.
I ain't see niggas in interviews talking about, so we lost the console wars.
It let that shit die.
I ain't see none of that.
But y'all sound like a bunch of fanboy ass niggas right now.
This is facts.
Y'all the fanboys
It's
in there.
facts.
Let me tell you why.
It's facts. Hold on. How are you arguing facts?
It's not facts. Look.
That is a fact, nigga. What are you talking about?
Can I speak? Can I speak?
Go ahead.
So, was Xbox or PlayStation under a fucking in court back then?
Facts.
Oh my.
That's
were they in court? Or yes or no? That's a yes or no question. Were they in court?
Sony got
That is a yes. That is it. Bond. That is a yes or no question.
Yes, Sony was under court. They had
no.
court for the 6-axis. Nintendo was also under court because they were stealing Rumble technology.
No. We're talking about specifically about games and the fucking the deals and shit that's being made. Were they in court because of that?
How old are they? Let me ask you a question.
Yes or no, Bond?
I'm going to answer a question right after you give me your age.
It's a yes or no question, Bond. Were they in court?
This man with this age shit.
Very important for you because how old are you? You should know the answer.
It doesn't make a difference.
I'm going to ask you again. How old are you?
It don't make a difference how old I am.
No,
It's a yes or no question.
The answer is yes. They have been in court. How old are you now?
Of course they've been in court.
They have.
Have they been in court over games? Have they been?
They haven't been trying. They never tried to do something unethical that would force them to be in court for trying to violate the whole thing.
It's wrong. That's not unethical.
No. We're dealing with a moron right now because he's
You're the moron. Why you asking questions about my age?
He's not old enough to remember all the times Nintendo was in court over the regular Nintendo and the monopolies.
We're not talking about the regular Nintendo. You talking about the moron? You a fucking moron right now. We're not talking about the original.
About acquiring content
Why you talking about
and developers and everything. Oh wow.
Dog, it's still a history of game, and it don't matter how long it happened.
No. We are talking about the PS3 and
hold on. The bottom line. No, listen.
Talking louder or talking over me.
Hold on, listen. Listen, the bottom line is this. Y'all like all this sidestepping. The bottom line is when Sony was getting destroyed daily, they did not do they ain't going no whining campaign. Phil Spencer was on regular fucking interviews crying, not in court.
Hard 8, listen to me, bro. Please listen for a second. Instead of y'all niggas talking over me, just listen for a second. Fuck. So
emotional.
So they were not. So look, Xbox didn't say anything until this court shit happened. PlayStation has been doing this shit since the beginning of the PS4, PS5 generation and shit like that. They've been doing that, and Xbox is not. Nobody, Phil Spencer,
knowing what
about anything.
Third party.
Look, talking ass.
Everybody been doing that. Fuck.
Yes, Sony did it. Nintendo
The only
did it.
reason, the only
Microsoft
fucking
did it.
reason, hello, the only reason.
Y'all niggas ain't saying shit.
Look, the only reason that they're saying something about it now is because they're being asked about it in court. That's the only reason.
I remember Phil.
Y'all some fucking fanboy ass niggas talking about
facts. How? It's not fanboy shit when you talking facts.
So, Hard8, let me ask you a question. Hard8, let me ask you a question, Hard8.
What was you saying?
Hard8, when Nintendo was
how they've been destroying Xbox. How is they crying? What are they crying about?
Y'all spinning the fuck out of it. Go ahead and spin.
Hard8, when Nintendo
it's not a
especially
spin.
this idiot Bond.
Hard8, you're just an idiot because you don't know gaming history. Hard8, when Nintendo had mass control of the market, right?
Oh my god.
And they were limiting developers where they could develop, who they could develop for, what they had to do for exclusivity and all this. Did Sega bitch, whine, and complain?
No, they didn't.
Or did Sega make their
Absolutely
own
not.
shit and say Sega does what Nintendo don't?
That's a great point.
Exactly.
Hold on. No, listen. No, hold on. Yes, it is. No. Fucking Nintendo was bullying the shit out the fucking industry, dog. They bullied the industry crazy. They bullied retailers. They bullied developers. They bullied every fucking body, and Sega never cried about it.
Okay.
Sega never cried about it. This is facts.
Again, I just let Vaughn speak. I didn't say shit. Can y'all let me speak and don't say
this
shit?
Is facts, dog. Argue facts.
Okay, I got it.
That's an Xbox. That's an Xbox. Argue facts. Go ahead.
Before you even speak, how old are you?
He in his mid-30s.
Oh my god, he's in his mid-30s.
He in his mid-30s.
And he don't know this shit.
What do you look? What you saying is irrelevant.
No, it's not. No. That Nintendo shit is not irrelevant. That's not irrelevant.
Look, let me tell you why it's irrelevant. Nobody said shit until they had to go to court. Nobody said anything, period.
Sega never said nothing.
No,
so they
again, nobody has said anything, you dumb nigga. Nobody said nothing.
Mad as fuck.
Morons you bring
in
on
court and have to give testimony.
Hold on. Phil Spencer was in an interview crying. That ain't court.
What are you talking about? What interview?
No.
That interview. You know the interview he did, nigga. Don't act like you don't fucking know.
What interview?
That interview when he was saying that. What's that interview he did?
Kind of funny games. Yeah. Kind of funny games.
What did he say? How was he crying?
He was in there. We lost the console war and all that. What are you talking about?
He said we just can't compete with
we're not trying to out
This guy said
when he was sitting there. Hold on. When he was sitting there talking about it don't matter. It don't matter what game we release. We're gonna still lose. Nobody's gonna sell their PlayStation.
That's not what he said. That's not what he said. Let me tell you.
He said nobody's gonna sell their PlayStation.
He literally said making good games isn't going to change anything.
And he said making good games ain't gonna change shit. Crying like a bitch.
That's not what he said. Y'all put words in my mouth.
He did say that.
Hey, bro, how the fuck you gonna say he didn't say that? The fuck?
Verbatim what he said.
There's not no reality where Starfield is an 11 out of 10 and people start selling their PS5s.
Crying.
That's what he said.
Shut up. We ain't never heard. Sony ain't never come out talking like that. Nor did Nintendo. Nor did Sega. Nor did Sega.
Of talking about the
nor did Sega
is popular, dog. And y'all said
nor did Nintendo.
Dog, Sega or Sony have never came out whining to the public about getting their ass beat, nigga.
Yes. Hold on. And Jim Ryan was the first one to come out and complain about the shit, about the ABK.
He don't want the deal to go through. They're whooping Xbox ass. That's not crying. That's not crying. That's business. That's yo. Hold on. Phil is crying about losing. What are you talking about?
And Jim Ryan was crying about losing Call of Duty.
Dog, we talking about
they weren't gonna lose it anyway. There's still
it doesn't matter though. He was crying about the shit.
Dog, yeah, it's not the same, and y'all really trying to act like it is. Y'all know that's not the same, dog.
It's never the same when it comes to
dog, it's fucking.
It's always different.
Going context.
Dog, Sony don't have to cry when they've been destroying Xbox since the fucking beginning.
They do if they gonna lose their potential money maker. They make a lot of money off Call of Duty.
That's it. It's business. They don't want to lose no money.
Even if this deal went through, Microsoft still wouldn't dent Sony.
Dog, so what? You got your seat. Y'all got your Lord and Savior was sitting up in an interview, not court, talking about it could be 11 out of 10, and people
Hey,
and that's not gonna change shit.
The reason why he's
No,
talking about this is because they're in litigation. They've been in litigation for what? Almost a year.
Almost a
Listen,
year now.
it don't. He still don't got to be up there running his mouth.
Again, he
And
wouldn't be
crying.
saying nothing. He wouldn't be saying nothing if this shit wasn't on the line. If this big ass deal went on the line, he wouldn't say anything.
Listen,
Right.
the only
But Sony, as soon as Sony heard about it, they went to all the regulators, flying around the fucking globe, telling them to not let this deal go through.
Oh, you was there?
Right or wrong?
He was there.
Right or
Nigga,
wrong?
it was
I ain't got-
reported.
I
Y'all
don't
some
do that.
dumbass motherfuckers.
Y'all niggas mad. You emotional. Look at you. You emotional. Y'all niggas pussies
I'm gonna
always
tell you
bleeding.
why.
Y'all corporate fucking slaves. That's why y'all mad. Y'all niggas can talk all the shit about Sony, and niggas will never get mad. Y'all niggas is emotional.
Let me tell you why I'm getting heated, because y'all niggas
mad.
Y'all like to talk over people, first of all, and then on top of that, like the double standard is crazy, man.
Y'all niggas arguing facts.
It's wild.
It ain't no double standard. Yo, we sit here and watch PlayStation get destroyed daily. We watched it.
I get it. PlayStation has a bigger fan base. It brings more people to your channel when you talk good about PlayStation. I get
Dog,
it.
hold
But
on,
goddamn, bro. Come on.
Time
Come
out.
on, man.
We sat here and watched PlayStation get destroyed on a daily basis. Did y'all forget about that?
The Sony disappointment timeline, dog.
Bro, you remember when they had that big
Sony
hack, bro?
disappointment timeline.
The big PlayStation hack? The
Why y'all
PSN
sitting here
hack?
acting like Sony didn't get it when they deserved it? Hold on. Why are y'all sitting here acting like? Hold on. Why y'all acting like Sony didn't get the same treatment when they deserved it?
Who said that? Who's
Why are
doing
y'all?
that?
Y'all keep talking about some Sony fanboy shit. Sony got the same treatment when they
Y'all are on
deserved
some
it.
fanboy shit right now. Y'all playing sides right
Spitting
now.
facts.
Y'all playing sides right now.
Spitting facts. It's fanboy
When
shit.
Jim Ryan was complaining about the 80K bill, y'all say it's
Misquoted
business.
Phil Spencer several
When
times
Jim-
like that.
Go ahead.
Dog, we
Go ahead.
talking about. Listen, first of all, that's fucking. They in a whole nother tax bracket. I can't worry about niggas' business deals and all that. We talking about your Lord and Savior.
My Lord and Savior.
Yeah, nigga, you up here getting emotional over it.
Your Lord and Savior was crying. Jim Ryan was crying like a bitch from the
Dog,
get-go.
it's not even the same, and you know it's not the same.
From the beginning of
How
the
is it
deal,
not the
your
same?
boy
Jim
Ryan-
Ryan-
That's what the double standard is.
Jim Ryan
Money
cock
maker.
blocking the competition.
The one
is
you
not
capping for, and your sidekick over there know better too.
Dog, we talking
He wanna go all
about
the way-
motherfuckers.
He want to go all the way back to Nintendo.
No, that makes sense though. No, it still
No, it does
it
not
proves a
make
point.
sense. It does not make
proves
any
a point.
sense.
Hold on.
That is
Psycho,
irrelevant.
Psycho, are you listening? It proves
Hey, look,
a point.
hey, look.
Oh,
I
hold on.
shit, but I
This is
listen to you
Cycle?
when
I
you
didn't
listen
even
to me,
know
bro.
this was Cycle Game.
Yeah,
and now
this
it
is
makes
Cycle.
sense.
Yes, this is Cycle.
Now it makes
Hey, look, everybody else. Let me and Bond talk about this real quick.
Okay,
Bond,
go ahead.
Let's go, Bond. What's up?
Go
bro?
ahead.
What's up, bro?
Let's go.
Because you be having a lot of shit to say to me in general. Whenever me and 8 got
And
a
I'm
little
right.
back and forth going.
And I'm
So
right.
what's up? You said what?
I'm right.
You right about what?
Name me something I said that I
Be
wasn't right
be
about.
specific. Be specific.
I'm just
What you right
saying,
about?
everything I've said to you has been a fact.
It has not been a fact.
Name one thing I've said to you that wasn't a fact.
When you said I have you said what did you say? You said I had some kind of alcohol addiction, something like that. That's the reason why I got upset.
What the fuck?
With heartache.
Fun of
Is that today?
Excuse me?
Was
So-
that today?
I called you an
No, it wasn't today. It wasn't today. It was, that's one example.
Okay. Oh, okay. Go ahead. My
I'm talking
bad.
about whenever
my
we
bad.
have something to talk about.
I'm talking about we're talking
Bonds
about
I'm
games,
saying.
not when I'm clowning you. Come on.
Oh, okay, so you just talking shit. So you don't know what you're talking about. Okay, cool.
So if Hard8 calls you
Okay.
a dick sucker, that doesn't really mean you suck dicks. Come on.
Okay, got it.
That's
got
a
it.
fact. That's a fact.
Okay. Oh, okay.
All right, listen.
Okay.
All right, let me say this.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Is what? Anything
Hold
else?
on.
Like,
Hold on.
is there anything
Are you
else?
talking about personal shit? You saying, do he got a personal beef with you and you want to hash it out?
Anything? It's been personal shit. It's been just gaming shit.
Oh,
Okay, keep on the gaming
Th-
shit. What
Okay, let's stay on this.
Okay,
Let's talk about this situation
lying.
right here. No cutting nobody off. None of that bullshit. What we talking about right now? You're saying
Phil's a crybaby.
so. What are you talking about the whole original Nintendo thing? What's that about? I'm 38 years old.
Nintendo was bullying the industry.
Yo,
dog.
hey, let your man.
Oh, you want Bond to do it? Oh, go ahead, Bond.
What's
I'm
the
38
question?
years old, Bon. Go ahead.
You're older than me, so you should know this.
I should know what should I know?
What's the question?
The Nintendo
You
shit.
said I
Bond,
should
the
know
Nintendo
this.
shit.
What should I know?
You should know the history of gaming because apparently you should have lived through it.
Okay, so I understand the history of gaming. I understand what Nintendo was doing in the beginning. I understand what PlayStation was doing in the beginning. I understand what all these companies do. That the reason why I say that's irrelevant is because they were not having a court proceeding based on what they're taking, what they quote unquote what they're taking from somebody else.
Actually, yes, they did. Nintendo got sued.
Can I finish? Can I finish?
But no, you're wrong.
During the
Nintendo got
360, okay, you're not letting me finish. During the 360, we're talking about the 360 and PS3 era. Okay, during that time when Xbox was buying up exclusivity deals and shit like that, PlayStation wasn't complaining because they weren't complaining. There was no court. They weren't in court based on what they were taking away. So why would anybody complain about that? Why would anybody feel the need to make it public that they're upset about something? I'm
not understanding what kind of point you're trying to make.
Okay. All right, man.
You're just
all right,
rambling.
So you're gonna play dumb. You're gonna play dumb.
Does anybody else understand what point he's trying to make?
I don't know what the fuck he's
I don't know what he's trying to say because.
Well, what are y'all trying to say then?
We're trying to say Phil Spencer's a bitch.
Here we go. There we go. Thank you. So you're saying
listen.
Water was apologizing. Phil
Come on,
Spencer
be objective, man. Come on.
All right, let me say this. All right, hold on. Let me say this. All right. What goes on in court can stay in court. Phil Spencer don't have to sit around regular people and start crying. Kind of funny. He don't have to explain nothing to nobody. He can keep his mouth shut.
I said this already. They were in litigation. That is why he's saying what he's saying.
Okay, I hear all that. Like I said, he can keep that in court. He ain't got to come to the public.
Okay, so
what are you looking for? Pity? Sympathy?
Yeah.
Feel sorry for me.
Yeah,
hey, my critique is if Phil Spencer's a bitch for saying what he said, why isn't Jim Ryan a bitch for crying about the ABK deal?
Jim Ryan is not crying about the ABK deal. He's trying to purposely cockblock the competition.
He's crying about it.
That's not that's not the same.
Let me get in.
He's preventing the competition from getting an advantage. He's not crying. He
is crying. That's what he's doing.
He's strategically trying to stop a competitor from getting an advantage.
Bond.
That is not the same as what Phil Spencer is doing, dog. It's two different things.
Okay. To you and Bond. So based on that logic, right? Why is it not when Phil Spencer was in court just talking about PlayStation's third-party deals? Y'all are known to bring it up. Oh, Xbox was doing that during the 360 generation.
Thank you.
So can not be the same thing,
no,
Bond?
Here's the difference. Okay, Jim Ryan trying to cockblock a business deal. What's the goal of that? He's trying to prevent a competitor from getting advantage.
And
that's
Phil Spencer was saying what he's saying is trying to
No, hold on.
Get it passed through.
What does Phil Spencer crying on podcasts do?
To get the deal passed through.
Nothing
on a podcast.
You and Bond some motherfucking idiots if y'all really believe that shit.
So let me get this straight.
Believe what? He said it out his mouth.
So let me get this straight. Hold on, let me get this straight. So I'm not a lawyer, but you're telling me the court proceedings are going to bring up Phil Spencer crying and use that sympathy and empathy to push this deal through. Is that what you're telling me?
So again, if y'all really believe if y'all don't believe that it's not business, what he's doing right now, like you lost your fucking mind.
Are you serious, dog? How is admitting to defeat helping business? Business for who? That's gonna make the fan base leave because the fan base gonna feel like the people in charge ain't got no confidence. I might as well go somewhere else.
Okay, can I explain that without you motherfuckers jumping in?
Nigga, you've been talking forever, ain't saying shit.
So again, the reason why he's doing that is so that you can see that Xbox is in last place. They need something like Call of Duty to help them stay competitive with the competition.
No, they need good games.
That is the fucking truth. That's the truth.
But here's the problem, Cycle. You can't say that they need that to compete because Phil Spencer already said making good games isn't enough to compete. So what's the point of buying a company?
That's not what the fuck you
got him.
Why y'all keep lying? They don't got him. He lying. That's a fucking lie.
Twilight Zone with you niggas right now.
Yo, he didn't say that. He didn't say it doesn't matter. Okay, all right. Okay. What did he say? Well, hold on, Savage Man. What did he say exactly?
I'm gonna say it again. Exactly. He said there's no way that Starfield is an 11 out of 10, and people start selling their PS5s. That is not saying What the fuck y'all keep saying?
Nigga, then he
Repeating
said,
that dumbass shit.
What is that saying, Savage Man?
It's saying
what is that saying?
It's not gonna put them in first place. That's what it's saying.
It's common sense.
No, I'll read the quote right now.
It's common sense.
Head Phil Spencer addressed the issue head on the latest issue or episode of Kind of Funny Games. He affirmed that Xbox is not in the business of out-consoling Sony or out-consoling Nintendo, to the point where he even says that just making good games isn't enough to get more people to buy Xbox. Ouch! 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 Get the smell.
Hey, we had this conversation already.
You do know that's an article that didn't play the interview. No. You laughing and shit. Play the interview because that's not the
I'm reading the quote.
Play the fucking interview. That's not a quote, nigga. Play the fucking interview.
Yo, he just said, he's reading the quote. Savage Man, he's reading the quote.
That's the article, dude.
They quote you in the article. Yo, you know they can quote in the article, right?
Yes, they didn't do it.
Hey, look, we had this conversation already before, right?
Y'all Xbox insane,
in no reality is just making games gonna put you ahead from third place to first place.
That ain't cool.
It's not gonna happen.
Consistently, it would.
Whoa, rewind.
PS3.
Hold on, rewind. You said in no situation can putting out good games bring you from last to first.
No.
I said game.
You gonna try to put words on.
Hold on. Let him say it. Let him say it.
I know where we're going with this.
Let him say it. Go ahead, Cycle.
So, Bond. Go ahead. Repeat your question, Bond.
No. I thought that's what you said. What did you say?
Repeat what you said. What you thought?
You said good games. He said something about good games.
So it's not. So again, it's not.
Hold on. I thought you said that in no situation can good games take you from last to first.
No, that's not what I said. I said in no situation is only making good games going to put you in first place ahead of Sony.
Actually, it did.
No.
Nintendo went from the Wii U to the Switch. So yeah.
Okay, so you think they just made a console and made some good games and just put that out, and that's what sold it for them, right?
I mean,
what else is that? You got something else?
So this is what I'm talking about when I say y'all don't really like grasp how shit works.
So how did they do it?
The portability.
How did Nintendo do it?
Again, first of all, it takes games. It takes the good price. It takes marketing. Okay, it takes having your game, having your advertising, having your advertising everywhere. It takes all of that. It's not just good games. It's gonna get you in there. It's not how it works.
And Microsoft has more money to work with than everybody. And can't do that.
Okay. You're talking about Microsoft first of all. Okay. Xbox and Microsoft. It's a Xbox.
Nigga, they about to spend $70 billion, dog.
No.
Yo, get this dude.
The reason why they're spending $70 billion.
Like all I hear is excuses for why the poker player with 10 times the pot of the other two players can't win a hand.
Again, ignorant ass nigga don't know how business works.
No, you just said Jim Ryan was crying when he was doing business.
I don't care how much. I don't care how much my company has.
He said he was crying.
Xbox, man, y'all got it. Y'all crazy, man.
I don't care how much my company has.
My department.
Look, y'all, hey, man, this some punk ass shit right here. Man.
Psycho gamer.
Don't get emotional. Don't get emotional. This is why y'all don't get emotional, man. Don't get emotional.
Hey, if we gonna talk, let's talk. Like all the yelling and
dog, man, listen, man, it's a podcast, man. Stop this shit, dog.
Okay, well let's have a good discourse instead of all the bullshit.
We're trying, but you just
okay. Look,
my head is hurting
again.
I gotta get some abs. I'll be back.
Get your ass on out here, man.
Yo, ahead, man. Y'all talking about motherfuckers. Y'all talking about the bill that they fitted on the Red Ring of Death. They dropped $7 billion on Bethesda, $70 billion on fucking this Activision deal, and y'all think they ain't got no money for marketing?
No, who's saying they don't have money for it?
But you bringing up all of these things like they can't afford all of this.
Every company has a budget, okay? If I tell my company, hey, I got something that's going to help our whole company, they're going to be on board with it. If I say I want something that's just going to help my department, they most likely aren't going to do it. Especially
All right,
if they
listen,
cost a
hold on.
lot.
Let me catch up on these super chat. Everybody just calm down, man. It's no,
Shit is too funny, bro. God damn.
yo, y'all some wild. But where Savage Man go? Oh, he's still here. Y'all some wild bulls, man. Hey, shout out to Lynch DJ. He said, "Bond, would you have liked Final Fantasy?" I'll ask him that when he come back.
I'm back.
Somebody wanted to know, would you have liked Final Fantasy 16 better if it was closer to the early Kingdom Hearts games, more customization in your party?
I don't want Kingdom Hearts. That's
crazy. That's crazy, Bond. You can for that one.
All right. Shout out to Nike. He said, soundtrack fire on this, and I'm glad BP ain't in this. I don't know who the hell BP is, but I feel you. Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming. Appreciate that. He said, the way 8 felt about Zelda growing up is how I felt about Final Fantasy back in the day. For super nerds, after playing Final Fantasy 7 Remake, I definitely missed out on some heat. All right. Yeah. You had to be a special nerd to be into all that Final Fantasy.
Whatever.
Yeah, you had to be Steve Urkel. That's real talk. I'm just saying, when I was coming up, ain't nobody, nerds. I mean, first of all, intelligent nerds. They played Final Fantasy and all that. I think I was a little too retarded to get into all that Final Fantasy, all that reading and all that. I ain't trying to do all that. Shout out to John the Black. He said Microsoft changed the game with the 360 and PlayStation adapted and beat them at their own game. Now people want to cry about anti-consumer practices.
Dude, for real.
They've been crying about that. When Xbox had Call of Duty, they was crying about it. So.
Yeah, I ain't never seen nobody. I ain't never seen Jack.
Of course you did.
On a podcast. Yeah, show me the podcast. Which one? Link it. Link it.
It was on
Give me the link.
You got articles?
N4G every day.
Give me the link.
It was on
N4G. That was a
Give me the link. I want to see Jack Trenton, Yoshida, any of them admitting defeat and talking about if we make good games, it won't matter and all that cry baby shit.
I didn't say that.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming.
That ain't what I said, though.
It's just not true that if we go off and build great games, all of a sudden you're going to see console share shift in some dramatic way. Quote Phil Spencer.
Crying.
Crying.
Waving
no
the white flag.
We can't do nothing, so we got to buy up everything. Come on, let us buy it.
I'm gonna address you on it
Crazy
too.
that the leader of one of the richest companies in the world is acting like a bitch.
A baby back bitch.
fucking Sony got destroyed. I was there. I seen it daily. They got fucking destroyed. They got every day. They had worse multiplats. Nobody ain't want to develop for their game. The dude from Steam went on stage in front of the fucking world and embarrassed them. Embarrassed them.
Trash.
And I ain't never see them niggas was crying on podcasts. They went back to the drawing board, made some changes, released good games, and they ain't looked back since.
Let's talk about facts since you just said that. You want to know a fact about that podcast too, though, that y'all not gonna mention?
What podcast?
He wasn't on that show to talk about Redfall. He wasn't on that show to talk about the state of Xbox.
Yeah, he was on there to cry, nigga. Fuck you.
No, he wasn't. He was on there to talk about something else.
He was there to whine.
They said this on the
He was there to whine, nigga. Fuck out of here.
I thought you were arguing with that. I thought Xbox gonna bring facts.
That is a fact. He was there to cry.
He was not there to cry.
Yeah, he was there to
cry. Talk about something
What
else.
you, Jimmy the Cricket?
What matters is the reason he
Y'all motherfuckers.
All right, hold on. Let me finish the super chat. You're emotional, nigga. Let me finish the super chat. Shout out to Damil. He said, this man's cycle is getting deep fried.
Y'all just cool and lying.
Both
Boy,
of these-
talking about somebody else not
Who
keeping
lying? What is the
Y'all
lie?
lying.
What lie? What was the lie, Savage Man?
Number one, you keep lying, saying what this pain said.
He a crybaby. No, niggas is quoting them. What are you talking about?
And did he not say what the fuck I just said though? Too?
You know
When he
people can
said
get sued
Starfield,
if they quoting
it's
people
not
that
in
they didn't really say.
There's
You know,
no
hold
reality to
on.
what people talk about their PS5s. Did he not say that? Is that a lie?
You know, they giving you quotes. You know people
And
can
I'm
get in
giving you a
trouble.
quote. What the
You
fuck?
know people can get in trouble if you quoting shit and it ain't what they said, right?
No, yes.
Problem with your
I
quotes,
not.
your problem
then
with
what
your
I just
quote
said is a lie.
cycle is
Tell
it
me.
doesn't erase.
That's not me. That's not me, bro.
That's Savage.
Savage.
Dumbass
nigga. I'm
Savage.
sorry.
I mean, they're all the same anyway. It don't matter.
Yeah, Savage Man, he emotional. You emotional, nigga. You
Nobody
thought you was gonna
emotional.
come in here and get
That's
a W? You niggas
No.
is emotional.
Nigga,
You
that's-
losing,
emotional,
nigga.
'cause that's the point. When
L,
somebody sit there and
nigga.
say something about a fact. When I bring
L.
facts, y'all don't want to acknowledge. Y'all
What
say
fact-
bullshit.
what facts have you
You went on
brought?
there to cry.
What
That's
facts
a
have you
fucking
stated?
lie.
What
Nigga.
fact have you stated?
Listen, he a crybaby.
The fact of the matter is that podcast was not supposed to be about none of that shit. He allowed.
But it ended up
folks to
being
talk
that way.
about
So
it.
what you gonna
They
do?
even
Ain't nobody,
said it
because
on
ain't
the
nobody care
show.
about nothing else. What was the podcast supposed to be about? Growing flowers? Nigga, what was it supposed to be about?
Dog.
What was the podcast supposed to be about, sir?
I don't remember exactly what the
Exactly.
fuck
Shut up,
No,
nigga.
I don't shut up, nigga. All you gotta do is watch the show, dumbass.
But you ain't got the
All you
facts.
gotta do is
You don't
watch
even
the
know what
show.
the podcast about. What it was supposed to be about?
Nigga, just because I can't
What
tell you
was
exactly
it
what they
supposed
said,
to
I know
be
for a
about,
fact.
Savage Man?
No, I know for a fact what the fuck they said. They
What
said on
was
the
it
show.
supposed to be about, sir?
It was more stuff about the Xbox. No, it wasn't about Redfall. Unfortunately,
Okay,
Redfall
and?
came out, nigga. So
And
they
what's
had
your
to say
point?
something
What
about
point
that.
are you trying to make?
Hold on. What do you mean? Unfortunately, Redfall came
What I
out.
said,
But the nigga was up here defending this shit. though.
Unfortunately,
y'all wanna
Microsoft
sit there and talk
released
about
the
somebody
game.
dumb, but y'all low IQ motherfuckers.
Hold on. What? Who gives a fuck what the podcast was about? He was on there crying.
That's because that's what you keep talking about. If y'all wouldn't
He
be
was
crying-
there crying.
Listen, the reason I brought that up is because I said he wouldn't be crying like y'all talking about because they asked him about this shit. He wasn't on there to even talk about it.
Oh, so what? What
So you know
what
he
do
was
that
on there
prove?
for?
Might be the dumbest nigga of
Y'all
all
just
time.
keep making fun of him. He's crying. He's
Who
crying.
gives? Yo,
I
you
didn't
keep
see
talking about some
PlayStation.
why?
I didn't
No,
see
hold on.
PlayStation
Savage
and
Man,
Nintendo
Savage
crying.
Man,
He
Savage
wouldn't
Man,
have it if they
Savage
wasn't
Man.
gonna talk about
You
it.
keep talking about that ain't what he was on there for. So what? That's where the questions went.
Oh God. damn.
Savage.
Hey, my
Bro,
point
y'all
is
just
this, man.
the same shit.
Hold on,
bro.
let me finish. Can I just
Go
finish
ahead.
the super chat?
Go ahead.
Y'all niggas emotional. Keep it in
Ain't
check.
no emotion. Y'all
Go ahead,
niggas
go ahead.
lying.
You hurt, nigga.
Y'all
Listen
niggas
to
lying.
you.
And y'all
Nigga, ain't
lying.
nobody lying.
You is. That's all it is. Full of lies just to sit there and just try to
What
clown
is the
people.
lie? I don't understand what you're talking
He
about.
crying. That's not even crying.
He is crying. Fuck is you talking about?
Hey, if he crying and Jim Ryan was crying too, period.
Right. Stating facts is
All right,
crying.
if that makes y'all sleep better at night,
That's what it
okay.
is. That's what it
Okay.
is.
If that make y'all sleep better at night.
Crying.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all make shit up in y'all mind to feel better about yourselves. That's crazy.
That's some corporate slave shit.
It's
That's
PlayStation.
crazy.
No, the corporate slave shit is always catering to one side over the other. That's some corporate slave shit.
Nigga,
We only can go off of what we see, dog.
Hey, come on, man. Y'all know y'all be catering to the PlayStation side because
How was catering to the play? Nobody's catering to nothing.
You cater to the PlayStation side too, man. Cut it out, man.
They say that when they can't have an actual argument, they just label
Look
you
at your
all the
recent
same.
tweet.
That's exactly what y'all doing. Hell,
Yo,
what you
first of all, I got, hold on. I'm not even an achievement hunter. And I got a higher gamer score than both of you niggas.
Hey, you tweet.
So y'all niggas can't talk to you can't talk to me about Xbox. You can't talk to me about Xbox. You ain't got no time in, nigga. You ain't got no time in.
Man, hey,
you can't talk to me about Xbox. I beat more Xbox games than you. I played more Xbox than you. That ain't no fact.
What the facts is, Knuckle.
The facts is this: y'all niggas emotional, and I love preying on y'all emotional niggas.
When you sit there, no,
it ain't no excuse.
Let me tell you.
I don't even. How you talking about cater to PlayStation?
He just roasted the showcase.
They get roasted when they deserve it too. So I don't know what y'all talking
No,
about.
the only time you go against PlayStation dudes when they say something about PC. You do not know. Say something that you agree with Xbox or
when they say something about PC, what?
That's the only time you go at PlayStation dudes.
Yeah, because they be wrong. Nigga, why would I go against them? I go against them when they wrong.
Okay, hold on.
When you are wrong, I will say something.
About Xbox.
Huh? Most of the time they're not. They don't need to be. They winning. Why would they be wrong?
They don't do crazy
videos on the PS3.
Dog, this is what y'all don't understand. Hold on, this is what y'all don't understand. Hold on, let me say this. PlayStation dudes were wrong as fuck when they was getting destroyed during the 360 era. How much did J-Tech get it? He was saying a lot of dumb shit.
Hold on.
And he got destroyed. When he was talking nonsense. Right? When PlayStation dudes was talking nonsense, they got destroyed. Now they winning. They destroying the competition. So most PlayStation dudes ain't saying nothing that's wrong. They could use facts against y'all.
Hey, they are. I tagged you with some. You chose not to address them, but I tagged you with some.
Dog. Listen, man.
I found some.
Listen.
Prominent PlayStation niggas.
The Xbox dudes I be talking about, these are dudes that be tweeting shit and they got 1,000 likes, nigga, on lives and shit like that.
1,000. So J-Dub don't?
What J-Dub say that was crazy? That was not true.
Starfield, the Elder Scrolls gonna be a PlayStation 5 exclusive?
That was years ago he tweeted that.
That was a prediction.
That was a prediction. That was a prediction. That was years ago.
He just said, hold on. He just said Factions gonna come out before Starfield. He
Okay,
just
that's
said
another
that.
prediction.
Okay, he wrong. What the fuck?
Where the clown
That's
is,
not.
though? Where the
But
clown
that's
is
not nothing.
at?
Hold on. Time out. You
He's
sound
not
dumb as
admitting he's
fuck.
not wrong.
That's not nothing.
Ouch!
Yo, that is. These niggas reaching. Look at them. They reaching. That's why they lose every week.
He just said it.
Hold on. Let him. No. Let him create more content for people to laugh at. Go ahead.
It ain't only Xbox say dumb shit right now.
Somebody saying that I believe Fractions will be out before Starfield. Nigga, that's a prediction. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Hold on.
How is that? That's not even a fanboy statement.
Wait a minute.
It's not like what the fuck?
It is. Wait. Hey, did you not say on the AGSLIVE though? You was talking about Xbox, right? It was just recently. You said, why don't y'all just wait? If y'all just wait before y'all don't say stupid shit, y'all won't get clowned.
That's not nothing
just
stupid.
wait.
It's a
He
prediction.
didn't just wait.
What the fuck are you talking about, dog?
Dog,
It's a fucking prediction.
The reason why he talked about it.
Yo, somebody saying that I believe one game is going to be out before the other? What are you talking about?
When we seen, okay, hold on. When we seen more of Starfield than we seen of Factions, we ain't seen
So
none of
what?
Factions.
He
but
made a
concept
fucking
art.
prediction. If he
Wow,
he
so
wrong.
if an Xbox, you see that? So if an Xbox dude had said that,
Psycho ain't gonna help you. He getting fried too.
Oh, I ain't getting fried for shit.
Game, when we
Okay.
I ain't getting fried for shit.
and I predict that the game we seen concept art was gonna come before the game we actually seen some of. If
It's just a
dude had said that,
prediction,
we would've got
dog.
clowned.
Dog, it's a prediction.
He's
It
not.
don't
He's
fucking
not.
matter if an Xbox nigga made that prediction. Y'all would have said how dumb it was.
Dog,
No,
nobody
no,
would
no.
not even. What are you talking about?
Because J-Dub's not running around saying that's a fact.
He's saying what he believes.
If somebody said, "Yo, I believe that Gear 6 will be out before Factions,"
both-
I wouldn't be like, "Yo, what the
Y'all
fuck?"
can't. Just never.
Hold on.
You just
You
never
think?
wrong.
Hold on.
Or
Savage
never wrong,
Man.
nigga.
Savage Man. If an Xbox, you telling me that if you telling me that if an Xbox dude said, "I believe Gear 6 will be out before Factions," you telling me that people would clown that? Why?
Okay, hold on. And if
Why?
if Factions got a release date and we seen gameplay, y'all would have said that nigga dumb. Why didn't you just wait? Now you look foolish. Cause we ain't seen nothing weird shit. Y'all would have made
Hold on. Time out. So you telling me that he said that Factions will be out before Starfield, and Starfield already had a release date?
Yes.
Oh, where that's at? Show that, because I think you lying.
I just tagged you in it, nigga. You didn't say shit. Cause if you
No,
want to
ain't
ignore
tagged
that
me.
shit, you want to ignore PlayStation. Yes, I did.
No,
Hold
tag
on.
me in it right now, so we can read it live. I do be ignoring y'all niggas on Twitter because y'all niggas talk dumb shit. I argue with you here because I get paid to do this. So what's up? I ignore a lot of you niggas on Twitter because y'all niggas dumb. Y'all say y'all Xbox are dumb niggas. Y'all dumb. You sit here getting mad. You talking about why y'all not roasting a prediction? It's a prediction.
Nigga, you done that several times. What the fuck, bro? If an Xbox dude had done that, y'all would have said it.
I would not have paid attention to somebody saying I think Gear 6 will be out before Factions. Why the fuck would I? I wouldn't have said nothing.
Dissect everything. Look at your fucking Twitter, nigga. You dissect everything. Like Xbox.
Look at the shit that I talk about, and then look at what you're talking about, dog. It's not the same.
It's a lot of low level shit you reach for.
Y'all remember Stretch Armstrong back then?
Hey, that's true though.
A lot of low level shit.
That's true though.
You know it.
That's true though, man. Huh?
Hey, let me finish these super chats while these niggas get their pussy in order. Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said the master of mental gymnastics is undefeated. Respect. Laughing my ass off. This shit crazy.
What it is a fucking game, man. Hey, you just say shit just to weasel out of shit, man. You really do.
I ain't weasel out of shit.
You are.
niggas be
You
talking nonsense.
You do because you do cater to PlayStation niggas. A
I
lot
don't
of
cater to none of you niggas.
You do. Hey, if you look at your feed, bro, you do.
Hard
You do.
eight, hard eight.
I don't listen.
Hard eight.
Listen,
How
hold
many
on.
times have you traded in your PlayStation 5?
That don't fucking matter. That's some cop out shit.
Oh,
That's
now
exactly
it
what the
doesn't
fuck
matter.
I'm talking about.
Oh, he come his sidekick. He come his cheerleader right behind.
Hold on.
Everything.
That's cop out shit? What you talking
It
about?
is, because you sell everything. That's not no excuse to sit there. Well, I sold my. I don't even have a PS5. You say that every
why do you
single time.
why
What
does
fucking
that-
PlayStation? What PlayStation dude you know getting rid of their PlayStation?
You don't have, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you don't. You still like that games.
Why
You
does
play
a-
Spider-Man on your
Yes,
PC.
they make
Why
better
does a
games than Xbox.
Yes,
Why does
and you
a
play
person
Spider-Man
sell
on your
something?
PC. What the fuck does that mean?
And fuck is you talking about?
Hey, nigga, you sell everything. You sell GPUs. You sell the Xbox. You sell. How is that an excuse?
Why does somebody sell something?
Cause they don't want it no more. What the fuck?
Exactly. You just answered your own question.
You're still not a fucking fan.
Exposed.
Exactly.
Exposed. Dog. The funny
It's
thing
not
is, hold on.
exposure.
First of all, I done made myself crystal clear. I don't like you, Xbox. Y'all the worst.
There it is. That's the answer.
I've been said it.
That's it.
I've been said it. This ain't nothing new.
That's it. That's
Dog,
right there. That's
this
it.
ain't nothing new.
Okay,
I've
now,
been saying this.
we
I
ain't
don't.
about
Yo,
that.
hold on. When it come to corporate slaves, y'all are the worst. I don't like y'all the worst.
There is no worse.
Every chance y'all the worst. Y'all the worst. Y'all the worst.
There is no worse.
How was there no
There's
worse?
no
Every
There's
time
no
I get
y'all,
a chance to put my boot on the necks of Xbox, I
There
take
you go.
it. Yes.
There's your answer.
How was there
There's
no
your
worse?
answer right there. Cool.
Some
Yes.
type of way says a lot, my guy.
That's it.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, this ain't nothing new. I said
I'm
this
glad
for
you
years.
admitted it right here on this podcast.
What is he talking about? I've been said this.
I'm glad you said it again.
The fuck?
I'm glad you said it again.
No, hold on.
But the thing is, hold on.
That's what it is.
Hold
You just
on.
like
But when
fucking
I
with Xbox
talk,
dudes.
I'm
You don't
not.
care about equality.
But I'm not making up nothing though. But I don't make up shit.
Cool. You don't.
But
care
I
about
don't make
equality
up
and
shit.
being balanced
Listen,
about this shit.
the
You
reason
care
why
about
y'all
being
niggas.
an Xbox guy.
Hold on. The reason why y'all get L's because I don't make up shit. I don't gotta make up shit.
Great.
Xbox destroys itself. I don't have to make up nothing.
Nobody said
The
you
games are shit. The exclusives are shit. It's getting outsold. None of that is made up.
cater to one side, period.
I don't cater to
the
shit.
PlayStation
I
dudes.
play good games, nigga.
Yeah,
Fuck is you talking
you
about?
don't like Xbox dudes and all that.
I don't
kind
like
of stuff.
Xbox dudes. I didn't say I didn't like the Xbox brand. I don't like y'all corporate Xbox.
Okay, that's why you do what you do.
Dog, y'all are not listening. Y'all not listening.
The corporate flavor war. It's only had one PlayStation winner, which is Pyro. Every other one's been an Xbox fan. What does that tell you?
Listen.
You're mad as shit on this motherfucker.
Hey, it's
every
only
week.
like you say what it is. What it is. It
Dog,
is.
I don't got a problem with the Xbox brand. Listen to me.
I just tagged you.
Yeah, Xbox.
Nobody
Yeah,
said
corporate
no.
slaves. Yes, nigga, this ain't nothing new.
Okay, cool. That's what it is.
And when PlayStation dudes open their mouth about PC and they are wrong, I get on them too. What are you talking about?
And then Hard8 always gets on Nintendo fans. He was just in Shokyo's ass.
I get on people that are wrong about shit they say.
Like, why are you so
All that
upset that
shit,
8 gets at Xbox?
Because you're all dumb.
Exactly. Like,
Hey, y'all stop getting emotional, man.
All right, listen.
You
Listen. When PlayStation dudes be making dumbass statements about PC because they don't know what the fuck they talking about, they get that work too. Why y'all act like y'all don't see that?
Real, it just happened 2 weeks ago.
How the fuck you think I got into it with fucking Jack Move?
It just happened 2 weeks ago. Bro.
Most of I'm not saying none of that ain't true. I'm saying what you said about you like whenever you get a chance, you like to fuck with the Xbox people.
I don't like Xbox. That's why y'all liars.
That is
listen
why.
y'all
Okay,
now.
so that look, I be letting you talk, bro.
I just said this. You
feed-
saying you reiterating shit I done said a million times already.
Okay, that's the reason why your feed is the way it is. Because
Cycle.
of that, right? Right
That's
or
why
wrong?
you have to pin tweets saying, "Oh, before you call me a pony."
Yeah,
Why?
because people
you
be
know how
talking
you look
dumb.
on here. Look at
You
your
know how you
picture
look.
on
No,
Look at
no,
your
because y'all Xbox are
Look at your
retarded, and y'all think that everybody that say something about Xbox gotta be a Sony dude. Like
at your
PC don't exist.
You
Look at
say
your Twitter
something.
handle.
You say stuff about PlayStation in spite of Xbox, though. You
Huh?
sit there just
Twitter
saying
handle.
something about.
Hey,
Oh,
what's your Twitter handle say?
watch this. Tell me this wouldn't be nothing that a PlayStation dude would say. PlayStation dudes or PlayStation fans are about to enjoy Final Fantasy. What are Xbox dudes about to
Why
do?
are y'all so
That's something you can
butthurt
find
over-
anywhere on any PlayStation.
Oh man.
That's why they easy. They easy to get. Look at them. It's easy to make these.
Easy.
You
Then
don't
you got
know how
dick
much
suckers on the
Hard8
side like Bond. Bond just got a big fucking dog in his
You
mouth.
know how
This
much
nigga ain't shut up
Hard8
since
you-
he joined the
Hey, he gotta defend
podcast.
his friend.
Worried
He
about
gotta
Final
defend his
Fantasy.
friend.
Shut your dick sucking ass up.
Oh, this nigga mad.
Hey,
Yo,
yo,
this
yo,
nigga emotional.
Weapon wheel, nigga.
Emotional.
You're lame on weapon
this
wheel, and you
clown.
brought your lame ass on here talking
Yeah, my
about
lame
bullshit.
ass.
How about that?
White billionaire's dick
Lame
on
ass. Hey, bro, ain't you supposed to live life, nigga? Don't you go on cruise ships and shit? Where you at, nigga? You ain't on no vacation, nigga.
Daddy
You
Phil.
running your mouth and
He's
saying that on
Phil, yeah.
Get your sucking ass up.
Oh,
Nigga,
I can't wait.
you stay on
Daddy
Twitter
Phil,
flossing,
I
nigga,
hope you
with
win
some
in
fake
court.
shit that you ain't got.
You a
Why you stay on social media bragging about
my
shit you don't
God,
do, nigga? We
Daddy
don't see you
Phil,
outside.
please.
We don't see you outside, nigga.
Please. Oh my
shit is too
God,
funny, bro.
Daddy Phil, you only
Y'all
have
niggas
$70
funny.
billion, but you
Go
can't
kiss a
afford
white
any
girl.
marketing deals.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Hey, let's get the game.
I've been silent.
Hey,
I've been
Snow
silent
Bunnies
this
done
whole
came
time.
into it. Damn, y'all
I've been
niggas is
silent. You
It
can
ain't
the white
snowing
girl
on
out of
the
I
it.
tell you, hurt is Von Knees.
And
leave the white girls out of it.
The whole
All right, everybody calm down, one at a
Give you a
time.
hug. Anyway, what I was about to say is this.
Fuck your knees,
Y'all
nigga.
must not have been around when Hard 8 was making fun of my 560s, my 1070s,
Oh, yeah.
whatever shit I had. This nigga made me
Let's
go out and
defend
buy
it.
an SSD because my shit was loading slow as hell on Battlefield 3. So what the fuck are y'all
Aw.
talking about? Y'all
Aw.
weren't even around here when we were making fun of
Aw.
PS3 fanboys, when we were making fun of Wii fanboys, we were making
Aw.
fun of Nintendo fanboys. Y'all so concerned with your fucking daddy Phil Spencer, what the fuck he's doing. The past doesn't matter. No, the past does
Hey.
fucking matter because you can't just erase history.
You so concerned about what your daddy Hard 8 doing that you got to
Why
put the
not?
holes in everything
What
that
he's
you got
doing?
going on.
Every
He's
fucking
playing
thing
Final
this man
Fantasy
Like a
16.
hoe.
Yo, he's
Like a
playing
hoe.
Final Fantasy 16, and I don't like it. So I don't give a fuck what he's doing.
And why
But
you
you're apparently crying.
You on his nuts
you
every
came-
time. Every
yo,
time
PC
you
nigga,
get in
right?
the corner, here you
This
come.
Xbox versus
came
PlayStation
here
business,
to
nigga.
you
cry and complain about another man's
And you're here
social
for
media
whole
over
Hard
the
You came here
internet.
to complain
Mouth, nigga.
about
You
Final
came here
Fantasy or
to,
some
yeah,
shit like that.
I came here to complain about a game. You came here to
Okay.
complain about another man.
No, I come here every week. I come here every week, and I
Wrong
get
man
talk.
complaining
That's
about a
the
game.
difference.
I come here every week, and I get talk.
I complain about a game.
Hey,
You came
Bond,
here to
I like
complain
Final
about
Fantasy.
another man.
I like Final Fantasy.
It's funny how you say you don't complain about other men, but you got these videos up of other dudes.
Right.
Yeah, clowning them, not complaining about
You
them.
spend hours making videos about other men.
Clowning other jabronis and clowns
About
and
other
dumbasses.
men. You spend
That's
your
not-
other
time.
men.
that's
You
not-
talking about
you
other men
spend
though,
your
right?
time
So if
talking
I
about
make
other
videos
men,
about
right?
other
So
men.
if I make fun of you, that's complaining
That's some
about
whole
you.
shit.
talking about other men.
So
Hey,
if
you spend
I make
so
fun
much
of you
time.
and call you a dumbass,
How
is
many
that
hours?
complaining?
How many hours do you spend making videos about
Not
other
as
men?
much as you
Bond?
spend sucking Phil Spencer's
How
dick.
many? How many, Bond? How many men videos are in your hard drive, Bond?
God damn.
I mean, enough that
Videos of
I've
other
never
men.
had.
You got
enough that I've
videos
never
of
had
other
this-
men in your hard drive. You a bitch.
And what does that tell you? Like, y'all act like retards.
Yo, niggas is
These
emotional
niggas is
today.
hurt, bro. God damn.
Niggas is hurt. This console.
I don't like
You
bitches.
are
I don't like
literally
bitches.
complaining to me
I
that
don't
I'm
like bitches.
calling frauds out on their bullshit. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're making videos about
you
other
saying,
men.
look, Bond, again, Bond,
You gotta
I'm
talk about
here
other
every
men.
Bond. I'm here every week and I talk about the topic.
My bad. I should just let people lie and fraud over the internet
funny
and
as
make
shit,
up.
man.
make
I
up
mean, you
lies.
spend hours and hours
Hilarious.
dedicated to other men. You spend hours doing this shit.
Bro,
And you
we
save them.
all spend hours
guys.
dedicated to doing
You-
YouTube.
No,
The
you talk,
point is
but you're the one contradicting people. You're being contradicted.
I'm
You
not
talking about people talking about other men,
people.
but you got videos
I
of you talking about
upload
other men for
exactly
hours.
what these people say and make fun of them.
You've been talking about men for hours and years. As a matter of fact.
Look, that's not.
So why
my
are you talking
fault.
about
Y'all act
Savage
like
Man or
me.
anybody else talking about some other man?
Look, if y'all look, I'm not
on a daily basis.
Look, you're conflating two different things. You are complaining about men. I am clowning other men. That's
Yeah,
two
that's
different
complaining about other
First,
men, about what other men say. You dedicate your time to other men.
Yo, this is hilarious.
If you didn't be a
Do you not?
dumbass-
Do you not? Do you not, Bond?
If
Do
you
you not
weren't
do
a
that?
dumbass, I wouldn't have any content.
Do you not do that?
There
Do you not do that?
But
You got a
because
point.
there's
Do you not do that?
and clowns like you, I'll always be able to
Again.
make fun of you.
Again, that's cool. You got men on your mind, and you make videos
Oh, I
about
don't
them.
have men on my mind. I have
Yes, you do.
clowns.
If you did, you would be making videos about them.
Yo, this shit is like a
Y'all
comic.
gotta stop making a stipulation of what niggas
I
can
go
talk
on
about.
YouTube and be like,
Like, stop doing
that.
that.
People
Hey,
say.
that's what. Hey, Jay, that's what we saying though. But because
Cycle
we
Savage, y'all
Xbox,
good, bro?
well, I'm
Y'all all right?
No, I'm just saying, like, I don't like how people make
First of all, the
stipulations.
fact
You
that
say you wait.
Hey,
you said
that's all they do though. That's all.
No, I'm not talking about it.
Hold on. Hold on. What you mean? That's how hard they do what?
No,
you say that's all they
no,
do.
so no.
You do what you
Let
know,
me say something. Because 8 hasn't said nothing about that. It's Bond. That's I don't. Bond always has
I made
stipulation
fun of
about
everybody. I made fun of
I just came in.
gamers.
All right, go ahead.
I clown everybody.
And that's cool. But don't make stipulations about what everybody else can talk about.
You're crying about another man's opinion on your shitty ass piece of plastic.
I just started talking. I was just talking about you can't make.
He's speaking in general.
You can't make stipulations about what niggas can talk
It's not
about.
stipulations. Don't be.
You are. You've done that all the time. Niggas was you on the internet during fucking Soldier Reject season. Like, you do that all the time. If a nigga want to be on the internet, let nigga be on the internet.
Don't be a dumbass. You'll never have to deal with me. It's simple. You see, like
that's the book of Bond. Nobody don't follow the book of Bond.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just if Psycho want to come up here and complain about Spill Sensor or Jim Ryan,
yeah, he gonna take an L and get this through.
He's
allowed. And then if you want to make your videos, let the you do your videos.
Chat. These niggas take. All right, hold on. I'm about to put a poll. Let me know.
No, don't put a poll. You don't put a poll in your chat. Okay, put a poll in your chat.
No, they all listening. It don't matter. What you think? Do people disagree with me just to agree?
Yes.
Absolutely. Because I make sense.
Everybody in here knows that.
Because I make sense. Because I make sense,
Everybody in here knows that.
It's a circle jerk.
Bro,
because I make sense.
Could come in here and say the same thing and people would agree with him.
People, that a criticism of your show, the audience will tell you. They say it'd be a bunch of yes men. These motherfuckers.
No.
If that was the case, we wouldn't have arguments the whole week.
Jay'll disagree with you.
Brother,
everybody agrees.
The fact that any of you guys are even Xbox fans already shows what kind of game.
If this was a yes man shit, then how would we be able to conduct a podcast every week?
Hey, Hard8, you talking about your comment section?
There's people that disagree that come in. I ain't saying.
Why you got that? Hey, Hard8, why you got that picture on your thing? What is that picture? What is that?
That's Starfield. You don't know?
Oh, okay. And then on your gamer tag,
dead, bro.
What does it say?
Yeah, 30 frames per second.
Starfield, right?
Yeah, what's the problem?
Why y'all so hurt by that shit?
I'm making. I'm not. And the funny thing is, I'm not even gonna be playing Starfield at 30 frames. Y'all are.
He did that for Zelda. He did that for Zelda.
I won't.
He did that for Zelda. But it is funny how my man.
But he never do it for PlayStation though, Jay.
I don't remember.
What are you talking? Didn't I just get into it with a nigga that lived with his mother?
Hold on. Hey.
When do you think that was over, dog?
Wait, hey. Why is your Twitter handle not Final Fantasy 720p? Ouch. Why is it?
I tweeted about
it on PlayStation,
and it's not a PlayStation exclusive.
Just a tweet. Okay. And you've been defending Final Fantasy, but okay.
I'm having a good time. Fuck you want me to do?
Of course you is.
Hold on. I beat all the Xbox games. I beat the Xbox games too. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah. I ain't down.
Like, what are we talking about here?
We just talking about why you don't mess with PlayStation.
I went and bought an Xbox to play Rise of Tomb Raider. You forgot about that?
This sounds like stop picking on me. Pick on somebody else. That's what this sounds like.
Hey, it's a limit on how much you can.
No, he claimed to not be a corporate slave. What do you mean? Come on,
you gonna really try to put me in the same category as y'all?
One side.
I clown y'all niggas. Everybody knows this. Y'all want me to be a corporate slave so you can feel better. That's why I don't get emotional. You get mad. You upset. You calling niggas bitches and all that because you mad. I don't get mad. Y'all can talk about Sony all day. I don't give a fuck. At all, nigga. I play good games. All I care about is good games.
That's a lot.
I'm saying about PC though.
All I like is good. If you listen, if you say anything about anything and you're wrong, I'm going to correct you.
How is it? That's a lot. I don't know now. Is some of this stuff that you defend wrong?
PlayStation dudes talk about PC. They don't know what the fuck they talking about. I'll step in and say something. This is why me and Jack Move got into it. He was talking nonsense, so I spoke up about it. The fuck is y'all talking about? I got 1,000 videos on my channel about PlayStation. Like, what are y'all? Why y'all acting like y'all don't know what the fuck I do?
And he done roasted PC before. So like,
why? Why do y'all sit here and act like y'all don't know my MO?
It's just one of those things, bro. You see it, it's rare. All that stuff he talking about, there ain't no thousands.
You want to know why it's rare, motherfucker?
Videos.
Because Xbox is consistent with their L's, nigga. Fuck you want me to do?
Yeah, if you just
you want me to just make up shit?
No, they want you to just not say nothing.
No,
You
it
want
ain't
me to
not
make
say
up
nothing.
shit?
No,
Look.
it's not say nothing. He just it's
Hold on.
everybody
Do you
else
want
see
me to make
PlayStation
up
do.
shit? Do you
No,
want
no.
me to make up shit?
Hey, no. What I'm telling you, everybody else can say we see PlayStation dudes doing all this shit that you say only Xbox dudes do. That's
Dog,
the problem.
PlayStation dudes
Only
don't
five
have.
Xbox
Listen,
dudes doing it.
PlayStation is on top. PlayStation dudes don't have to
That
make
does
up
not
lies.
eliminate them from saying and
They
doing
don't.
dumb shit.
A lot of the shit they say, it be factual. You can't argue with it.
Not.
But, all right, this
A
is my
lot of
question.
shit they say
Okay,
that's
Savage
dumb
Man.
shit.
Name-
They
name
say
the
big things
Pyro-
to developers.
Name the things
They
that
sat there and tagged
A
the
lot of
president.
the shit they say
What the
is
fuck?
factual, dog. What do you want me to do?
Say Savage Man, I got a question. So can you name 5 PlayStation like big to people that got followers on Twitter? Can you name 5 of them? PlayStation
That post lies and spread misinformation.
No, not even that. Can you just name regular, just like 5 regular ones?
Yeah, J-Dub, Red Dragon. What's that dude's name?
What lies do Red Dragon post? He never posts lies.
That's what I'm saying. I was gonna look him up, see if he.
Yeah,
can.
recently.
Look up Red Dragon. He never posts
he
lies.
posts a lot of factual shit.
So,
these
yeah, let me-
days.
What do you want me to do?
He posts anti-Microsoft art.
That'd be factual, but it's
Oh my
factual.
God.
Some of them are clickbait
Propaganda.
articles,
I'm
dog.
fucking
No, they're
dead.
not. Nigga, you a fucking
So-
dickhead.
So hey, hold on, real quick.
Fucking dead, bro.
Real quick.
Louisiana pieces.
So,
Shut
hey.
up, nigga.
Hey, when he says something factual, that's cool, right? When he says something factual, right?
Yes.
So when I say like factual shit, I'm a fanboy.
You don't say
No
factual
factual
shit.
shit, though.
Oh my god. Oh my
Talk nonsense,
That's what
Psycho.
I'm saying. That's what they do.
God.
Psycho, you say factual
Oh
shit in
my
your brain,
God.
dog. You
Oh
say
my
factual
God.
shit in your brain. You be talking.
Okay.
Michael, you an Xbox?
Nonsense.
So when I say that Xbox and Microsoft, Xbox is a division in Microsoft, and they don't get an unlimited budget. Is that not
a fact?
Billion. That's unlimited, pretty much.
Hold on.
Is that not a fact?
That they don't get an unlimited budget?
Yes.
Dog. Okay, maybe they don't.
Is
I
it a
don't really
fact?
know.
Yes or no? Is it a fact?
No, they don't get an unlimited budget. Okay, no.
Okay, cool. Exactly.
So what are you
Shit like
saying?
that.
They still got a hell of a budget. Their
When I
budget
say-
is still bigger than everybody else's.
Hey, when I say that, you say I'm a fanboy because of that, that's some bullshit. That's
No,
what
that
I'm
ain't what we
tripping
say. Come on, man. Stop.
That's what I be tripping on.
Really,
Stop it,
really,
dog.
like,
Stop.
really,
No,
in
what
the
you can do
console
is
race.
Stop
Call
it.
you a fanboy for that.
Stop it, dog. You know what I mean?
Michael, you saying that as an excuse?
Y'all on here for like
saying
30
that as an
minutes about
excuse?
Xbox, bro.
You said what?
Dog, when I'm
You say that as
listening,
an excuse.
hold on. Xbox budget is bigger than everybody else's.
Fact.
No,
Xbox
no,
by
no,
No,
itself.
that's a fact.
No,
That's
no.
a fact.
No. That's not.
Oh, here we go.
What?
How's
So,
that not a
listen.
fact?
What are you talking about?
Listen,
Dog, their
look,
budget is
can
big-
let me explain. Look, can I explain really quick?
Go ahead,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
sir.
Go ahead.
Okay, they don't have an unlimited budget. They may have.
I
a
didn't
budget.
say that.
Nobody has.
Nobody knows what their budget is. So
They
can't
bought
really say
They're
what the-
trying to buy
exactly
a
what the
company for
budget is.
$70 billion. That's worth more than Nintendo
Again,
themselves.
Bond, that deal, like along with Minecraft, deals like that benefits Microsoft.
It's
Okay,
still part of their budget. Marketing.
It's not. It's a part of the Microsoft budget.
It's not Xbox's budget.
Oh my god! Oh fuck! Y'all motherfuckers, man. Y'all niggas, boy.
Nigga,
Dog, what are y'all talking about?
what do you know what Nintendo's net worth is?
I don't know what Nintendo's net worth is.
And how much? Explain to me how much they're trying to spend on Activision Blizzard. How much?
Again, Bond.
No, I don't know.
know.
Educate me. How much?
I don't know.
What's it, like 70 billion?
You
70
educate
billion,
me.
yes.
I don't know.
So
70
that's
billion.
worth
70,
more than
yeah.
Nintendo's
This
entire
shit
net
crazy.
worth.
Okay,
And your
Nintendo-
argument is that one of the richest companies in the
Nintendo-
world doesn't
Mhm.
have an unlimited budget. That's not even an argument.
No, it's not the richest company in the world doesn't have an unlimited
I
budget.
said
See,
one of
you're trying
them.
to twist the word. You're trying to twist the words around. I'm saying a department within Microsoft does not have an unlimited budget.
No
Xbox
company
has a
does.
bigger budget than everybody else.
And again, like the Switch, the Nintendo console is Nintendo's bread and butter. I understand Nintendo used to be a toy company, whatever, but that is their bread and butter. Sony, the PlayStation is their bread and butter. Microsoft's bread and butter is Windows. It's not Xbox at all.
Okay, what is your point, Cycle?
My point is they don't have an unlimited budget.
They
do
still
that.
have the higher-
Okay,
my
they don't got an unlimited budget, but they have a
don't.
bigger budget than Sony and Nintendo. Xbox
You say-
alone, their
what
own
is
their
their budget?
division.
What is their budget? What's Xbox?
They're
Okay,
spending
hold on.
Nintendo. They're spending $20 billion more than the Nintendo.
Dog,
For-
hold on. They
for
just
Microsoft.
hold on.
For
They just-
Microsoft.
It's for Xbox.
Oh my gosh.
They just bought Bethesda for $7 billion. Right? That's for Xbox. Of course,
Okay.
fucking Microsoft gonna benefit off it, just like they're gonna benefit off everything they do.
No,
Nigga,
if they come back and say, "Hey, let's do a Banjo-Kazooie remake,"
You said what, Bon?
they're not. Microsoft isn't going to get probably any money off of that.
If it
Probably
sells
not.
well, if it makes money, they will.
The reason why they're taking so much money and investing it into Activision is because of mobile. You dumb niggas. Mobile.
It don't matter, dog. They got Xbox got a budget. Their budget is bigger than everybody else's.
It's a bigger play than just games than just Xbox.
Nigga, they spent $2 billion on the Red Ring.
Microsoft spent.
Like, what are you talking about?
They have a larger budget than the direct competitors.
That's all we're saying,
What's the
Psycho.
budget
Why
then?
are you
What's the
struggling
budget?
with that?
What's the budget?
Hold on, Psycho. Hold on. Time out.
Go ahead.
Are you really gonna sit here and say that they don't have a bigger budget than Sony and Nintendo for Xbox?
Combined.
If y'all can't discern the difference between
The
Microsoft
the
and
Xbox division. The Xbox. Dog. The Xbox division alone.
I ain't got nothing to say.
Cycle. The Xbox division alone. The Xbox division alone. You telling me they don't have a bigger budget than Sony and Nintendo? Xbox alone.
No.
You're retarded.
No. So look.
Wow.
Okay, look. Did
Wow.
y'all hear that Xbox is getting ready to go out of business?
Wow.
How are they getting ready to go out of business if Microsoft gives them unlimited budget?
Wow.
Dumb
Because
niggas.
they don't have any
This is crazy.
Hello. Can y'all explain that?
Okay,
This is crazy.
We already confined it.
Can y'all explain that?
We already agreed they don't have unlimited, but they have a sizable amount that's way bigger than anybody else.
Again, if Xbox was getting ready to go out of business, this was said in court. Okay, if Xbox was on the burner, on the cutting block, how was that possible if they got an unlimited budget?
We agreed.
Nobody never said they had an unlimited budget.
If they got a bigger budget than Sony and Nintendo, how is that possible?
Because they don't have a return on investment. They keep flopping left and right.
Okay.
That don't mean that just because they about to shut it down. Just because they was about to shut it down at one point in time doesn't mean they don't have no budget, dog.
I didn't say they didn't have any budget. If you want to play semantics, I'm not saying they didn't have any budget.
It don't matter. They still got a bigger budget.
How do y'all know that? How do y'all know that Xbox, the department of Xbox, has a bigger budget than Nintendo and PlayStation?
Because the department, because the department was allocated $2 billion on a fuck up. The department was allocated $7 billion for a publisher. The department is allocated for another $70 billion.
Again, you see, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all don't
Yes,
understand.
no, yeah, it's a lot
You
to
don't
come with it.
understand how business works, and it's cool.
All right, then. Why you
You don't
here,
understand
nigga?
how business works.
God damn.
Enlighten us.
You don't
Enlighten us on
understand.
how it
We
works.
got no goddamn business, nigga. We talking about games. Fuck the business shit. We talking about
Who is
games.
that?
That's
Who's that?
one of
Who's
the
that
points, Mel.
That's
that?
Melon. That's Melon.
Melon.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you the facts, bro. Again, a fact
Okay,
being said
cool.
to you, and you're not accepting it.
You're not telling no. You're not saying no facts.
Your brain dead. Okay. All right. Cool.
Your
Whatever.
brain-
Whatever.
I'm brain dead, but you a fanboy getting mad.
I
at
don't
a
think.
goddamn
I don't
company,
think. I don't
nigga.
think nobody got to have a business degree to realize that the Xbox division got way more leeway than Sony and
I do
Nintendo.
this shit 6 days a week, and y'all niggas in here in the
Okay,
gaming podcast
cool.
tell me how shit work. What the fuck?
All right, so you running a $1 trillion company?
I'm not running a $20 company. Not
We
at
should
all.
ask you for advice.
Look like them niggas can't run $1 trillion company either, though.
All right, let me catch up on these super chats
For
real
real.
quick. Let me catch up. Shout out to Cable J Flame. He said, "Tag me in Hard8. Want to fade with Psycho now."
Please
Let me see. All right, I got y'all on the member chat. Oh, the member chat on the screen now. Okay, I'll get to the member chat right now. All right, hold on. I did see. Okay, hold up. I did see a couple. Let me get to those. Sorry about that. You gotta let me know because it don't show up. Shout out to Tehran for being a member for 19 months. He said, "I would love full remakes of the old GTA games, but I feel like that would be too ambitious on Red Dead 2 level, and we would be waiting forever for release." Yeah, I guess,
we would.
man.
We would.
Probably fucking
Still
with
haven't got
Rockstar.
GTA 6 yet.
Shout out to AC for being a member for 20 months. He said, so Jim Ryan's supposed to sit back and do nothing? Sony would fire him immediately. Both execs doing what they supposed to regarding this deal.
Thank you. That's a
Pretty
great
much,
comment.
yeah.
It's a great
All
comment.
right. Man.
Feel better?
Shout out to
Again, this song, see what I'm talking about? It was just factual though. Y'all take shit that's just a fact and turn it into some fanboy shit.
No, he just said, "Do you
That's
feel
crazy.
better?" That wasn't no
said, "Do you feel
fanboy
better?
shit. He
Stop
said, "Do you
crying."
feel better?"
No,
Shout out to
no, I'm talking about the
Slizzo4.
comment.
Shout out to Slizzo420 for being a member for 26 months. He said, "What's good, AGS? Hit the like button." Psycho was spitting facts as usual. You got him on the ropes. I'm behind on the stream, by the way. All right, yeah, that's the one. That's Psycho soccer account.
Oh my god!
It'd be like one. It'd be like one person.
See, there we go. Can't nobody.
I mean, we can put up the poll. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, wait. Since Bond here, Bond, you still here? Hello?
Yeah,
He's here. He's there. He can hear you.
Hold on, I ain't done yet. Hold on, I ain't done
Okay,
yet.
my bad.
Shout out to True Virgil. He said, "Psycho stay lying when he drunk. Alcoholic gamer."
Oh shit!
Damn.
Ooh.
Shout out to Balls Deli. He said, "Psycho be gobbling that fillness." Oh man! Shout out to Brandon Young for the super chat. He said, "What is all this business talk? All Xbox need is good games. That is why people get a PlayStation over an Xbox. If you're a gamer, you should not care who doing what, as long as we get good games."
Exactly.
Okay.
Tell these niggas they want to clown everything though.
Shout out to Mr.
PlayStation
Elegant
side, nigga.
for the super chat. He said, "I love this motherfucking podcast, fam. Salute 8. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. I be trying, man. Shout out to these Xbots, man. They emotional. They definitely help the entertainment. Give
They
us
hear
something to
every
laugh
week
at.
crying.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to them.
Oh, y'all hear
Dylan,
every
and you hear
sucking
every
dick like
week.
some bitches all the
Man,
time.
get
It's emotional.
Yeah,
Emotional.
Yeah,
Emotional.
damn.
Jesus, emotional.
Well, somebody,
No, I'm just giving y'all the same energy back. That's all. I'm
Hey,
just giving y'all the same energy. That's all.
How's
That's
it
why we
the
here.
same energy?
That's why we here.
Hard I got some.
dumb
I got
ass
some.
stuff.
data
Hold on.
on
Let me
advertising.
finish. Let me finish real quick. Shout out to Emmanuel A1. He said, "Hold it down, Savage. They can't handle the truth." Oh man, your fellow Xbot trying to help out. Shout out to Tony Esquire. Black Mind isn't cooking these dudes. He's bodying them like an air fryer, wearing a John Wick suit and carrying 2 pistols. Damn.
Cheerleaders.
Cheerleaders.
Cheerleaders. God.
But that other dude, that one dude that was for you wasn't cheering.
No, he was all facts, man. He was all facts.
Okay.
That's
Shout
the
out to,
game we play on here.
Shout out to Biz the Kid Game. And he said, "Nobody's saying PlayStation corporate slaves don't exist. They definitely out there. But the difference is they can win their arguments with facts this gen."
Nope.
That's a good
That's
comment.
some.
Good
That's
comment.
some. 8.
Good
8.
comment.
They out here. They
Good
out here
comment.
though. 8.
Nobody never. What the fuck is this?
You
nigga
act like they
talking
don't do
about,
dumb
dog?
shit. Oh,
What?
PlayStation.
Didn't I
You
explain
don't have
it
to do
clearly?
dumb shit
Did I
to
not
make
explain
winning.
it clearly? I said they are
you
in the
explain
winning
one side.
seat right now. So they not saying a bunch of dumb shit because they don't have to.
Okay,
They don't
hey,
have to.
And 8, does that eliminate some of the dumb ones from doing dumb shit and saying dumb shit?
Oh,
That goes without saying.
That's a question. That's a question.
That's a rhetorical question.
That's a
This
question.
motherfucker.
It's
man.
not
rhetorical
rhetorical. Shut your
question.
dumb ass
Shut
up, faggot.
No!
Chill. I hate that Millie Mac nigga,
Chill!
man.
Damn!
You know it's that month. They gonna get your
Does that
ass.
eliminate PlayStation dudes from just because
Everybody get
Damn.
canceled, man.
does that eliminate them from
Shit,
doing or
nigga.
saying dumb shit?
Hold on. First of all, you are emotional, Savage, man. You gotta relax.
He like that every week.
Jesus, y'all niggas, man. Y'all gotta
Bro,
chill.
Talking about you, nigga. You like that
Millie Mac
every week.
sidekick, man. Tell him drop your nuts for one time. Anytime somebody say something to you, this nigga come out of
Dog,
nowhere.
this a podcast. Everybody gonna have something to say, dog.
All right,
You know what
look,
I'm
I
saying?
got
This nigga
something to
always
say.
has
'Cause I'm
something
about
Hold
to-
on, let me just
disagree
finish.
with something for
Hurry
once,
up.
nigga.
I'm ready to expose.
All right, let me finish. Shout out to Leo Jimmy for the super chat. He said Horizon 2, God of War Ragnarok, and Spider-Man about to be out here before Hellblade 2. When was Hellblade announced? I'll take 3 bangers over 1. All right. Definitely. Shout out to Dame. He said, Sauteed, Savage, man. Xbox needs good games. Simple.
Hey, somebody
That's it,
just
man.
said it, right?
That's the
Melon
start.
Matter Parrot. Melon Matter Parrot.
What?
Exactly.
You an emotional fuck nigga.
You a fucking parrot, nigga.
Yeah, get the Xbox.
Anything 8 say, I agree. You a dumb son of a bitch.
Yeah, you got
Anything 8
Xbox
say.
your ass and
Every
fuck
episode,
your
nigga.
mouth.
Do
Shut your
you
nut ass up.
disagree with anything,
Shut
nigga?
your nut
All
ass
right,
up.
let me finish. So we can
R.I.P.
get
to
to
Cole,
the. Let me
man.
finish. Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said you have to give it to Savage 8. The man is most passionate Xbox employee in existence. I have to be getting paid. Ain't no way, fam.
You know what I'm saying,
That's a-
bro. You
that's-
can't
that's
say
a
shit.
corporate slave.
Again, but y'all ain't getting paid from PlayStation, though, right? Again, this is what we do. Y'all say anything on the other side, y'all say dumb shit like that. Oh, they getting paid.
The way
That's
y'all
what I'm saying.
acting,
Can't
I
nobody
would hope
say
y'all
shit on
is
one
getting
side.
paid. The way y'all niggas acting,
I hope you
would
get paid by Sony to do.
I'm not emotional. I just make y'all niggas mad.
Sony must
That's
be
all.
paying you to say all that shit you do with Sony. Sony
Tell
must
me
be
what
paying
lie
you,
I'm saying. Tell
look
me
at
the
your
lie.
Twitter. Look at
Tell
your
me the
Twitter.
lie. Tell me the
What
lie.
the fuck? What you
I don't
mean
even
what's
bring
a lie?
up Sony. I'm not even bringing up
Yes, you
Sony.
do.
I just shit on y'all Xbox.
You a lie? You bring up
I ain't gotta
Sony
bring. I
often.
ain't got to. I
Look at your
don't gotta
Twitter.
bring up Sony.
You ain't got to, but you do.
Oh, I said something about Final Fantasy. The fuck?
Nigga, what the fuck? Look at your Twitter.
Y'all niggas watching court. We playing games. You mad?
PlayStation dudes was doing that too, though, right? Hold on,
You mad?
PlayStation. That's a good example. PlayStation dudes wasn't doing that.
You mad?
They went online talking about
Answer the
court
question,
shit.
8.
They replying to y'all. They replying to y'all.
Answer the question,
Hey,
8.
they supposed to be playing.
Y'all
Final
Xbox
Fantasy.
dudes are getting a
supposed to be playing
play-by-play proceeding.
They supposed to be
Anyway, let me
playing
finish.
Final
Let me finish. Y'all keep getting me sidetracked. Let me finish. Shout out to is that Jorge? Jose? Is that how you say that? Jorge? That's how you say that?
Yeah, Jorge. Yeah.
Man, these Xbox are getting so screwed over so much. They need knee pads. Damn. Chill. They gonna say y'all, you know what I mean? This is a PlayStation podcast. Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. He said, Cycle, just hold this L and shut the fuck up.
John the Black, get your black ass in here, John the Black.
Shout out to Thunder Cracker. He said, Cycle off the Henny again, shaking my head.
God damn. I don't even drink Henny, but all right.
Shout out to Business Kid Game. And he said, this dude Brian has a special gift of getting people out of character. Laughing my ass off. Shout out to Jorge Jose. He said, Cycle lamer. Damn, they got they out here today.
They mad at me. Why they getting emotional, man? God damn.
You know what I'm saying? And you want to do a poll.
I didn't want to do shit. Y'all niggas talking like y'all niggas winning something. We could do a poll.
Hey, I'm speaking facts.
I ain't got to do it. Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said, at your local bookstore, The Art of Making Pussy Bleed by Sean Williams. Man, for real, I need to come out with that book. Shout out to Business Kid Gaming. He said, time and time again, Microsoft has shown us that money is no object when it comes to the Xbox division. Would you agree with that, Cycle? Okay. Shout out to Mr. Elegant. The helmet might be too tight, brother, Cycle.
Damn.
Too tight.
I'm getting
in the leather chaps. Shout out to Pauls. He said, Matt give him the hard ER. You gave him the hard ER?
What does that mean? Gamer?
Nick, you know.
No.
Shout out to brother super superior. He said emotional damage. LOL. Damn. Shout out to the urban legend. He said agreed, but 4-yard penalty for unnecessary cock riding.
Melon Matt.
8. I mean,
all right, go ahead, Brian. Go ahead, Brian.
So the data says that Nintendo in 2022 spent 93.8 billion yen, which is 600. They spent $660 million on advertising. You really mean to tell me that Microsoft hasn't spent more than that?
Who are you asking that to?
I'm asking anybody.
So I don't know the exact number what they spend, but I know for a fact that they dumbed down their marketing and went more so guerrilla marketing as opposed to spending money, advertising dollars on commercials and advertising like that. So
didn't Microsoft give out like a bunch of contracts on Mixer and stuff?
Yeah, they did.
And how much was that?
I don't know. You tell me, Bon. You got a lot of numbers over there. Go ahead.
I'm going to.
Go ahead.
they were giving people between $20 and $30 million for Mixer, and you're really telling me
that's
that
for
they
Mixer.
Yeah, that was
not
supposed
for
to be
Xbox.
Yeah, and it flopped.
Yeah,
That's
it
for
was.
Mixer.
Sony,
Okay, so what that got to do with anything?
Sony in
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Sony in 2021 spent $2.5 billion. So we'll say we'll cut that down by 25%. We'll roughly estimate. We'll just say that 75% of that was what do you call it, for PlayStation. So you're really trying.
What would the rest of it be? What would the rest of it go to, Bon?
The rest
of Sony. They make other stuff.
So so we're guessing that 75% of it goes to Sony. Okay, got it.
I mean that would be
You said PlayStation.
Yeah,
I mean PlayStation. My bad.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I mean, what number would you like to go with?
No, I'm not. You just let's go. Let's go with it. 75%. Go ahead.
So you're really telling me that Microsoft didn't spend 1.8 billion on advertising in a year?
I'm pretty sure they did not spend 8 billion or whatever you said on advertising for Xbox. No.
Okay. I mean, I'm looking at it right here. They just throwing around 40 million for TV spots here, 30 million for TV spots there, 20 million for TV spots here,
Damn.
70 billion for this company. 200. Would they buy more? Like, okay, that's
Again,
what you believe.
Okay,
We all know
we're not
they
going to
money
go.
long.
I mean,
I'm just saying.
we can keep going about this if you want to.
I mean,
We already know they money long.
It looks proportional that Sony would spend 1.8 billion. That Sony would spend 3 times the amount of advertising as Nintendo. That
Again,
sounds about right.
PlayStation is basically Sony's bread and butter. Okay,
So
they're going to
so
put
it's Switch.
They're going to put the what?
So what's your
Okay,
point?
that's true. This is true. Okay. So they're going to put as much money as they can. That's the reason why they're fighting this ABK deal and all that kind of shit. They're going to do anything they can to goddamn get to prop up Sony PlayStation. I'm in fucking Africa and I see billboards for PlayStation everywhere.
Well, that's
fault is
because
that?
that's
Okay.
because
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Chill out. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. What I'm saying is that's just what they're going to do. Microsoft, like Windows is Microsoft's bread and butter. Xbox is not by far.
But they, but the
let me ask you a
Micro-
question. This will end it all. Who has put more money into their consoles, Microsoft or Sony?
You said what? Say it again.
Who has spent more money into their consoles, Microsoft or Sony?
You mean just the console? Or are you talking about like
The
advertising?
entirety of the division.
the whole
Who has
thing.
put in more?
Okay, so if you want to talk about this ABK deal, okay. Well, look, I would say Sony,
Excluding the ABK deal.
I would say if you want to exclude the marketing deals and shit like that. I mean, I would say PlayStation. I would say Sony. I would say Sony put more money. I would say Sony put more money into it.
I mean,
because they have to. Okay,
with
let
the
me tell you
Red
why.
Ring
Let me
of
tell you why I
Death
said
was
that.
$2 billion. I mean,
Let me tell you.
the whole.
No, you're talking
NVIDIA
about. You're talking about.
contract with
Okay,
the
hold on.
original
Wait a
Xbox.
minute. Are you talking about from the beginning, from PS1?
Oh yeah.
I would say
Consoles in
PlayStation
general.
spent more. PlayStation. It came out before the Xbox.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. All right. Bye. Okay.
Hey, you gonna duck that question?
The numbers don't
What's
lie.
the question?
Wasn't PlayStation dudes not watching that court shit?
Nigga just got done crying.
I noticed you
quite
had
sure.
tried
I'm
to duck that
quite
question.
I'm quite,
You tried to duck it.
I didn't try to duck shit.
You
I'm
did,
quite
yeah.
sure corporate slaves is doing what corporate slaves do.
What? So basically, you're saying that PlayStation dudes was doing that too, right?
Get to the point.
Yes.
The point is, why you acting like Xbox dudes was just doing it? If you
Those are the ones
clown,
I seen talking about it the most.
The
Sony dudes are playing Final Fantasy.
The point is that's all Xbox guys have to do. Y'all don't have nothing else to do because y'all don't got nothing to play.
does that not show PlayStation dudes
That sound
have
like
nothing
some fanboy
to
shit.
play? Even though
Well,
they just had a game.
I seen a lot of I seen a lot of PlayStation dudes posting up Final Fantasy gameplay.
Meanwhile,
Xbox guys ain't got
Dang,
Y'all waiting on.
does it not? Does it
Y'all
not?
waiting on 30 frames.
Oh,
Yeah.
and I seen
Meanwhile,
them post about
Xbox
the
guys
shit.
Listen,
Meanwhile,
you
Xbox
act like
guys are
I'm wrong
posting
based
You
on what I
think
see.
you think you saying shit that we all agree to and trying to think you getting some
You
type
didn't
of
agree.
W.
That's the whole
We
point
know
why I
that
asked the
Sony.
question.
We know Sony got corporate slaves, nigga. We done said it a million times.
You
Are
act
they
like
out
they
here
don't
acting
exist,
like?
nigga.
No, I don't. No, I never said that. I never said that.
You okay.
How do I act like they don't exist? Come on, man. You sound
You
dumb,
don't talk
dog.
about it. You sit there and say
Because
they
they
don't
are
think
in
that
the
Xbox
winning
dudes.
seat right now. So there's not a lot to say about Sony
So,
dudes
hey,
because they
you
don't
gotta-
have.
you
Hold
gotta
on,
put Sony
hold
dudes
on,
because they in the winning
hold
seat.
on, hold on. They don't have to get on Twitter and lie all day or spread misinformation.
So they don't prove it. Prove it.
Prove it. Please prove it.
Prove it. Fucking labels.
Prove it, dog.
I just
prove it.
fucking proved it when I
I
said
ain't prove shit, but y'all want to tell us you dumbass black
fucking
nigga.
dickhead.
Why you bringing racism?
All y'all niggas do is
Yo.
talk. Why? Then when the nigga bring facts, that's what y'all do. All y'all niggas can do is try to clown.
Dog.
Do y'all want a clown
With
session
a
or
mouthful
do you
of
want
fucking
facts?
gumbo, nigga. Shut
Yo,
the fuck
can
up.
you
Dumbass
please
up.
hold on. Right now, live on air, tag me in notable PlayStation dudes spreading lies and misinformation. Right now, please do it.
Let me do it again. I'm gonna do it once again.
Notable. Don't send no nigga you found in the corner of Twitter.
I'm not. J-Dub.
They got two followers.
J-Dub is not.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, give me the J-Dub tweet. Give me the J-Dub tweet of him lying and
Let me
spreading
pull 'em up.
misinformation.
Let me pull them up.
And not no prediction tweet.
All right, and when you do that, Savage, you're gonna come back and say that's one nigga. Give me another one.
Oh, here comes Michael.
I mean, if we can go tick for tack, and I bet you he'll run out before I do.
Bro, you just gotta pull up any of Kid Smooth shit. That'll make up.
I bet you he'll run out before I
90% of
do.
that shit.
Exactly. Y'all niggas, listen, man. PlayStation dudes are in the lead right now. They don't have no reason to lie. Xbox dudes get on Twitter and lie and spread information because they getting their ass whipped.
You capping for PlayStation because they in the lead, man.
That's what it is. How did you take that interpretation from what he said?
I don't even know how he got that. That's the Xbox. That's the Xbox. That's the
That's basically
Xbox.
what you saying.
No, what I'm saying is PlayStation dudes do not have to tell lies and spread misinformation at this point.
Hey, Savage.
Xbox dudes do.
Savage, you know Jay trolls a lot too,
I really
right?
want to know what they be lying about.
Savage,
Oh
you know
my God.
Jay trolls a lot too, right?
It's funny as shit. This nigga act like he don't see this shit.
So again, though, Melon. So Xbox dudes can't do it. Why do you act like if you're gonna excuse a PlayStation dude for doing it, why can't it be excuse?
It's a lot of Xbox executives that actually do that too, though.
Yeah,
like higher ups. That's what I'm saying.
But
like,
they see it and he'll clown it like that's what they meant.
just they be fanboying for no reason. So I think you see that more often.
For a reason. They fanboying for a reason, man.
No. Like it'd be someone be like lying though. It'd be like some goofy shit though. So I'm saying it's just like even a Destin dude. I know he's not really too much a part of it. Or what's the dude you went out to lunch with?
Greenberg.
Oh, Greenberg.
He be going.
I ain't gonna let that shit go, are you?
I mean, you brought it up.
Not.
No,
that's gonna be a running joke forever.
And Microsoft just like they have like a stigma of like just fumbling shit. Even like in their regular PC division, they do that too. Like they let Apple get they get a phone and a regular operating system. They I think Microsoft should have had a phone that was successful. They didn't do that. Where like you go into businesses now, like everybody has an iPhone now. Where that should have been Microsoft. Microsoft should have had that. They were ahead. They were leagues ahead before Apple came out, and they fucked it up. They do that with Xbox. You know what I'm saying? Like they do that with everything. So I mean, you can't nobody blame besides them. Shit.
Jay, I mean, I somewhat agree with you. I just don't like the playing sides and shit, playing favorites and shit. I just don't like that. I like that.
Hope and pray Starfield is good.
Who?
For your sake.
It'll be good on PC. It'll be good on PC.
No, I'm talking about just the game. That's the performance, the content, the story, the gameplay, all that shit.
I already know how I feel about Bethesda in general, so I don't even.
What about with Phil, so Phil was making that comment about how Minecraft isn't a PS5 version because Sony never sent development kits, according to Spencer, right? So you got a bunch of Xbox dudes running around with that shit. But then it's like, hold on, there's not a Series X version of Minecraft either. So what the fuck are we talking about? See, that's how niggas. That's why they get clowned.
Dumb shit.
That's just dumb shit right there. That's how niggas get clowned. Why are you even running
hold
with
on.
that?
Hold on, wait a minute. There's no version of Minecraft on the new Xbox?
They don't have a Series X version of Minecraft. No.
The fuck?
But then, but Phil Spencer talking about there isn't a PS5 version because Sony never sent development kits. And then you got a bunch of Xbox running with that.
But that's fine. But you the same dude who was console wars for likes on a post saying PlayStation Showcase got more likes than Xbox.
Bro,
you the same dude who said
No, that was because motherfucker was talking about how they shit was more popular. And I was like, not according to the likes. Not according to the likes.
But that's an excuse though, right?
Okay. Listen, niggas is spreading misinformation and lying. That's when they get called out, dog. Like, why they don't understand this?
I don't think this console war is for y'all, bro. This ain't for y'all.
No, I like it. Keep it going. Keep it going.
No, it ain't.
I love
it. Y'all see anything against y'all get mad and y'all get hurt. And y'all say, what about them? What about this group of people? Like,
hold on, listen. You got the little boy, Peter Oval, whatever his fucking name is. He's an Xbox dude. He said, breaking. Phil Spencer has confirmed that Sony paid for Final Fantasy 16 to skip the Xbox Series S and X. He got 5,000 likes on that post. That is a fucking lie.
What's the truth? What's the truth?
It's the truth.
The truth is that Square Enix approached Microsoft for the game also, but Sony made the better offer.
Oh.
And don't forget Microsoft. I seen somebody else posted something about Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
They offered them and
listen. Microsoft had the opportunity to get Final Fantasy 16. They had an opportunity just like Sony. So no, Sony did not pay nobody to keep nothing off for Xbox. They were approached by the developers, just like Microsoft got approached.
Where's the proof of this?
This was already reported. This out of Square Enix's mouth. What? This is straight from Square Enix.
It ain't true.
I just asked the question. I didn't know for sure.
It's straight from Square Enix, nigga. This is why I always expose you niggas. Cause I stick with the
just asked
facts.
the question.
I don't make up shit, nigga. You hear me say something? Nigga, that shit is stamped, nigga. If you hear me say something.
You be capping like a motherfucker, man. Be quiet.
I just asked the question.
Exactly. But like I said, Xbox dude tweeted this lie out and it got 5,000 fucking likes. Now, can you match this from a PlayStation dude? Match it. I'll wait.
Please.
Match it. Savage, man. Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah, match it, nigga. Please. I'll wait.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. Are you good? If you gotta expose yourself, man. I'm gonna get a whole collection of tweets from
Dog,
PlayStation
right now, live on air, match this fucking tweet from a PlayStation dude. The shit got 5,300 likes, and it's a bald-faced lie.
Sir, will
it's
you
a
acknowledge
lie.
it when I do, and not act like it don't
Dog,
exist?
right here. I'm waiting. Right here. Come on, let's go. Not later, 2 weeks from now. Right now, nigga.
Hey, let me ask a question real quick before y'all do that.
No. Wait, save it. Right now, Savage Man. I'm waiting. Match it.
Okay. You know this
PlayStation. He keep talking about some. It didn't take me no time. Huh?
No.
It ain't take me no time.
Sir, you talking about it in the day. I had to go find something.
Why?
PlayStation do.
Why? Because they doing it so much, right? They doing it so much.
I say they're doing it. You act like they don't do it at all.
No.
I ain't say nothing about so much.
No. Where you at? I'm waiting.
I had to find it.
We got a straight lie from an Xbox. It got 5,300 likes. Show me the equivalent from a PlayStation dude. Please, hurry up.
Then you say hurry up like there's something I'm gonna snap my finger.
I did it.
The fuck?
I did.
Okay, good for you, nigga. You follow
Exactly.
fucking Xbox dudes.
Exactly.
So you can find that shit. You sit up and find that shit all day long every day. What the hell?
Exposed.
Look at your Twitter.
Exposed.
It's
Exactly.
not exposed, man. It
Exposed.
really ain't.
Match it then,
It really
nigga.
ain't.
Match it. You say
what
PlayStation dudes do the same shit. Match it.
God.
Find a fucking PlayStation tweet where a nigga straight out lied and that shit got over 5,000 likes.
Let me click on all PlayStation dudes' Twitter.
No,
and let me just
scroll
scroll until I find it.
Whatever.
Let me
do
scroll
it.
until I
Whatever.
find it.
Whatever.
Somebody
We got all
copy.
day. We got all day.
We really don't.
Exactly. Exposed.
Shit.
Don't come for me if I don't send for you, nigga. You can't never get me, dog. Get the fuck out of here.
I
You
done
gonna
got you
lose
several
every
times,
time.
man.
You ain't
Stop
never
questioning.
get me, nigga. You
I
gonna
done
lose
got you
every time.
several
You know
times.
why? Because you are a corporate slave and I'm
Emotional.
not.
Go ahead.
You are never. None of you corporate slaves will ever get me because I'm not
you
one of
cap.
y'all. Dog.
You be capping sometimes,
match
man.
it. Ain't nobody capping, dog. Match
And Melon
it.
Mac. See,
Oh,
that's-
yeah,
see,
fine.
this-
Watermelon?
Hold on,
You
hold
want
on.
watermelon?
Why you
No,
putting me into this
let me
shit?
just say Melon Mac just said
For no reason.
He just said something. I never got to.
Okay, go ahead. Go
Hey,
ahead.
fry
Go
this
ahead.
nigga real quick,
Go
bro.
ahead.
Listen, shut your non-talking ass up.
Hey,
Now,
let's fry
Mel,
that nigga.
What's up?
now, what you just said, it's not that I'm just offended that somebody said something about something I like. I don't have a problem with 8 saying something about Xbox. I really don't. Xbox or Xbox. I really don't. My issue with 8 is seems one side. That's all. That's all I be trying to prove every time I come up here. He's
You
one
never
side.
prove it.
You
never
don't
prove
see.
it.
Everybody else can find stuff that PlayStation do say and all this. He never sees it.
Why can't
it's
you?
some excuse. He's always saying something about PlayStation in spite of Xbox. It's just that it's one-sided. That's all.
It
I
ain't
don't have no
one-sided.
problem with him saying nothing about Xbox.
You do.
I mean, you were on here.
You thought you was gonna come on here today.
Crazy.
You thought you was gonna come on here today and get some W's, and you don't ever produce nothing.
got
Where
several.
we waiting?
You just won't acknowledge it.
You ain't
People in
get
the
shit.
comment section said it. I saw the
All
photo.
right, let's put up a poll then. Since the people in the comments said it, let's put up a poll then.
Yeah, people was waiting on that.
Hey, Hard8,
Yeah,
so Phil Spencer said that under oath. So do we want to believe what Phil Spencer said under oath or what Square
Said
Enix
what
said
under
to-
oath?
Missing
He would keep Call of Duty on. Wasn't it keep Call of Duty on PlayStation?
He said, "What about Under Oath?" Oh, that
Sony paid to like in their documents. They always say, "Hey, you can't. If we do this deal with you, basically from what I've read, from what I understand, when they do those deals, they say, hey, we'll do this deal with you, but you can't put your game. If we do this deal, you can't put your game on Xbox's Game Pass." So he said that under oath. He said that Sony paid them, and in their contracts, they said they can't put Final Fantasy on Xbox. So do we believe Square said in the post, or do we believe what Phil Spencer said under oath?
I believe Square.
I mean, people can lie under oath, even though
why the fuck Square gotta lie? Square approached Microsoft. They had the opportunity to get the game.
Of course. Okay, that's your opportunity.
Dog, they had the opportunity to get the game. I'm a believe Square Enix. Why they gotta lie? Why the fuck they gotta lie?
Okay.
I mean,
I would believe somebody that's under oath.
I'm gonna believe Square. Nigga, I done lied in court. Fuck.
People lie under oath. I don't know if it's not, but people lie under oath, dog.
Yeah, man.
So you saying that like Square Enix is
they approached Microsoft.
Okay.
They approached Microsoft. They approached Sony.
Just a question, right? Final Fantasy don't do shit on Xbox anyway. Why would Square just approach Xbox and say, "Do y'all want this game exclusively?"
They were
that don't make any sense.
They were looking for funding.
That don't make any sense.
They're trying to make a game, dog. Listen, they not really.
Hey,
listen, Square Enix and all them. They're not into all this fanboy shit, dog. They not thinking. Nigga, they're gonna get. It's gonna be on Game Pass, and they're gonna get a big check up front, dog. They just trying to make some money,
bro. I'm gonna need you to just think for a second. Like, does that make sense to you,
dog? They're gonna get the Game Pass check. That's automatic money. They went to them. That's automatic money.
Final Fantasy 16, their new action RPG game or whatever it is, they went to Xbox to offer them an exclusive deal.
Dog, they want the Xbox to help with funding for the game, dog. They're gonna get the game. They're gonna get the. They were trying to get the funding, and they were going to get the Game Pass money, dog. They were going to get their money.
Why wouldn't they go to Sony first?
They went to both. I don't know who they went to first. They went to both. All I'm saying is this: Microsoft had the opportunity to get the game. Point blank. Period, dog. I don't know Square Enix thought process and all that. They had the opportunity to get the game, just like they had the opportunity for GTA to be exclusive. They turned it up. They had the opportunity for Spider-Man. They turned it. They passed it up.
Yeah.
Hey, so when they go to these companies or whatever, they say, hey, here's what we're bringing. They're going to try to go to both first, okay? Because that's more money for them.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Microsoft had an opportunity.
And they didn't take it.
Damn, dog, what are you arguing? They had an opportunity. What are we arguing here, Psycho?
All right, man. Okay.
What are you trying to argue?
That is you saying that they went to Xbox. That shit doesn't make any sense.
They had Square Enix lying.
I'm not saying they lying. You saying Phil Spencer lying. You saying he lying?
No, are you saying Square Enix is lying? Because they don't have no reason to lie. Are you saying they lying?
I'm saying I would rather believe somebody that's under oath than somebody that just because
the whole thing about
no. When you think about the entirety, the whole thing, it just doesn't make any sense, bro. If you're saying Final Fantasy, a Japanese developer went to Microsoft to offer them an exclusive deal for Final Fantasy, that just doesn't make any sense. Before offering it to PlayStation, that doesn't make any sense.
They offered them both. Whoever had the better offer was what they were going with.
Okay.
They went to both. Now it's a bidding war. Who's going to come up with the better offer? Whoever has the better offer, that's who we are going to side with.
Okay.
It's like Jordan and the sneakers. Same shit.
Okay.
I don't understand why you struggling with this, Psycho. I really don't.
Big deal. Yeah, what's the point?
Yeah, I don't understand how you struggling with this.
It's what any game publisher would do. They're weighing their options. At the end of the day, Sony had the best deal for them, so they picked that. But they still weigh their options.
Yeah, Microsoft.
It's literally the deal-making process,
especially after what happened with GTA and Spider-Man. How do you not understand this shit? This ain't the first time they passed up shit.
Okay, man. All right.
I'm just saying, dog. I mean,
all right.
I understand the struggle.
Okay.
Y'all good, bro? God damn.
Yeah, Jesus.
No, I'm saying, are y'all good? Because the initial thing was y'all saying Phil Spencer was crying.
He was.
And fucking Jim Ryan was doing the same shit, but
no, he wasn't.
Y'all got mad at me said he was crying.
Dog, Jim Ryan was not doing the same thing, dog.
It's the same shit.
Oh
man.
my god! All right, Psycho.
It's the same shit. That's why they in court right now because of Jim Ryan's crying.
All right, dog.
and his lying.
Okay.
Hey, and why? Hey, did you ever talk about how he lied about the other shit too?
Lion Ryan? You mean the guy that got the nickname Lion Ryan?
Yeah. Did you bring that up?
Oh my god!
Did you bring the recent shit up though?
Yo, this shit is crazy.
Did you bring the recent shit up though? You know everything about what's happening in the court case, but you didn't bring that shit up.
Dude, I don't know nothing. What I know about what's happening in the court case is what I see on fucking Twitter, dog. I'm not following that.
You saw the Xbox shit. You didn't see. You saw the.
It's what I see on Twitter, dog. I'm telling you, dog.
Jim Ryan shit. Okay.
Okay. Go ahead. Bring it up so you can feel better. Go ahead.
Post it in
he went to the regulators and said, "Hey,
our chat link, Cycle.
Our company ain't gonna survive without Xbox. It ain't gonna do nothing, right?" He went to all the places and said that shit. Then he goes to and
posts on his company ain't gonna survive without Xbox.
He's saying PlayStation ain't gonna survive without Call of Duty. My bad.
Okay.
Without Call of Duty.
Okay.
Right? And then he goes and writes to his bosses.
That's a lie.
Hey,
We know that's a lie.
I just met with Xbox and everybody, and we good. We ain't worried about Call of Duty being exclusive to Xbox. It's another place, a bigger play. We good. Don't worry about it. But lying to everybody else in public.
Lion Ryan. Okay.
Yeah. Why didn't you report on that, brother? What's up?
What do you mean?
Why didn't you report on that?
That he was that he lied about because we all know that's a lie.
How you know it's a lie?
We know Xbox. We know PlayStation to be perfectly fine without Call of Duty, dog.
Okay. Okay, so you don't want to call out Jim Ryan for his lying.
Oh my fucking god.
Dude,
his nickname is Lion Ryan.
Recently, Michael, just take the fucking L, God. Damn.
Dog, his nickname is. I don't even refer. I barely refer to him as Jim Ryan.
Stop giving excuses about what his name is.
Dog, oh my god,
Ryan.
Dog, it's already established. He's a fucking liar.
Lion Ryan, bro.
Yeah.
All the games can only be played on PS5.
You already know the Xbox is. Hey,
come on, bro. What are we doing?
You already know the Xbox is in last place, right? You already know that.
What the fuck?
Do we not?
Cycle.
Do we already know that? Do we not know the Xbox is in last place?
Yes, we do, Cycle.
Yes.
Okay, so why are you reporting on what Phil Spencer said about them being in last place? But you ain't saying shit about Jim Ryan lying to everybody in public.
Are you fucking serious right now?
And you can say, "Oh my God," all you want. you know it's facts. You know it's facts.
Y'all
that's old news. When that deal first came out, we were saying that Sony's gonna lie to make sure the deal can't go through. That's like the first thing that we said.
Stop. That's a cop out. We're talking about right now. What just happened like 2
cop
days ago.
out. That's a fact.
We know
we're talking about what happened.
This is crazy.
This is crazy. What happened
And what's
2 days
funny?
ago?
Hold on, hey,
Nah,
you say
this
it's
is
crazy, but we called you out about this a few months back though, because the show when Jim Ryan first said something about it, you chose.
And we said it back then. We said niggas is lying. We know niggas are going to lie to try to stop the deal. We said it back then.
People could go back though. Your title was Phil Spencer the liar. You didn't say shit about Jim Ryan in the title.
Hey,
go back and look.
Hey,
these niggas, hold on. Let me read these super chats. Y'all niggas is exhausting, yo. For real. Y'all niggas.
Give me some money, man.
Y'all niggas. I swear, y'all niggas got amnesia. Y'all niggas is dumb as fuck. Y'all don't remember shit.
Clearly, you don't remember. You don't remember you did that shit.
Y'all niggas is crazy, man.
And you don't remember you did that shit.
Y'all niggas is crazy, dog.
Did he ever find the tweet?
Ain't over nothing he did. None of that shit.
So hold on. Hold on. There's no. So if let's bet right now that I can go find a few titles where I got Lion Ryan in the title. How much you want to bet right now?
Hey, let's get your money, man. They get super chats. Man.
How much, Savage Man? How much you want to bet right now?
What?
This shit is crazy.
That I can pull up a few titles where I got Lion Ryan in the title.
I wouldn't bet that. I'm sure you do. I ain't never said
exactly. Shut up, nigga.
The time that Jim Ryan
you keep acting like nobody don't call him out too when it needs to be, dog. Stop this.
I'm trying to explain.
No, you are trying to make it seem like he doesn't get called out when he needs to too, dog.
No, I'm saying there was a prime opportunity for you to do it. Yet
Shut up, dog. You just talking, dog. Like I said, I can go back and pull Lion Ryan from my titles.
I ain't saying you never did. Are you not listening? Are you
So
trying not to listen?
Why
All
you
I
bringing
said
it up
was
then?
the
Why are you
prime
even bringing it up?
opportunity.
Okay, I didn't do it that time. So
'Cause
what,
I'm just
nigga?
saying, this is another time. This is another time just like that you missed the opportunity to talk about him in the right time when he actually did
I ain't miss a fucking thing.
You can say you missed it. You missed that
No,
one.
I
You
ain't
missed
miss
it.
shit.
It is what
No, I
it
ain't
is.
miss
You
shit.
missed it. Oh, you didn't
I
miss
ain't
it.
missed
You
nothing.
didn't miss it. You just didn't want to talk about it. I got it.
We did talk about. We don't. It's nothing we don't never talk about. What are y'all talking about? Do y'all niggas listen?
No.
Hey,
When
stop
do we
getting emotional,
dodge?
man. Hey,
When
stop
do
getting
we
emotional,
dodge?
calm
No,
down.
y'all
Hold
niggas
up.
be lying. Y'all niggas be lying. It's a
Hard
difference
eight.
when you start lying on niggas.
Listen to
I
this.
don't play that lying shit, dog.
Lion
Like, y'all
Ryan.
niggas be lying.
What's up,
Stop
Brian?
fucking lying, dog.
Who's lying?
Lion
I'm
Ryan
not
on
lying.
Game Pass, AGS Live, episode 122. We Believe in Generations, Lion Ryan, AGS Live, episode 23 Light. Starfield delayed again. Lion Ryan rejects Microsoft deal, episode 133. This is how a very
Don't
bad
do it to
gamer
him.
completes challenges.
Don't do it to
PlayStation
him.
Showcase, episode
Again.
143.
Y'all fighting something.
Naughty Dog died, episode or lied, episode 100.
Mon, you reading that shit off. Nobody argued against. So you reading it off unnecessarily.
Nigga, y'all been arguing it for like the last 2 hours.
I said one thing. I ain't been arguing nothing. I said
No,
one thing.
These bulls is
That's all.
crazy. Y'all
Damn.
niggas exhausting, dog. Like,
Seriously.
y'all are the worst.
All you gonna do is keep saying that and not address what I just said. That's all you
I
gonna do. You're
literally just did.
exhausted. It's
Everything
easy to just
gets
say
addressed
tagline
on
shit
this
instead
podcast.
of address what the fuck someone just said.
Savage. Everything gets addressed on this podcast.
Y'all sitting up there right now. This nigga's reading off titles. Ain't nobody even said you never said it. I cleared
but
it up.
Everything.
No,
gets
Cycle was
addressed.
saying that. Cycle
I
was
said,
saying that.
thank you. All I said was at the time that he told a lie, you chose to not title it that on that episode. That's all I said.
God, dog.
Savage,
That's
you were just
all.
crying. Why is Phil Spencer not in the title? And then
And now he's in the title. And now he's
All right,
he's
Hard Eight, I'm heading
satisfied.
out. I gotta show up to work.
Bye, Secretary Bond.
Hey, Bond, don't
Hopefully-
let the niggas talk crazy.
God.
Hopefully you ain't drained from these niggas.
Oh, I'm like
Keep
dead.
holding H nuts. That
I'm tired of the bitch.
Hard Eight,
Go
did
ahead,
you hear
man.
me for the last
See you.
half hour? No, because I passed out in my chair, literally.
Man,
The
Like,
last
bruh.
thing I remember you saying is "show me the tweets," and then I woke up.
he showed nothing. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, "Damn, can y'all just take the L?" No, they cannot.
No.
Shout out to Black Metal Gamer. Cycle Gamer only should be driving a cycle, no car.
Damn.
Jesus.
He snapped on that one. He snapped on that shit.
Shout out to Your Rage for the super chat. I appreciate that. He said, every time I get in here, cycle damage controlling for Xbox. Please just admit you're a fanboy. Man, he won't admit it, but everybody else already knows. Everybody else knows. He's the only one in denial, dog.
If y'all call
Hey,
facts
damage
being a
control
fanboy,
for
that's cool.
That's not, but no.
That's not.
What this nigga posted said anything factual.
Everybody
Shit
said
that was
anything
already been
factual.
said.
Being a fanboy. That's
It
what
is
it is.
man. Everybody
Shout out
cool
to
on one
Midnight.
side of shit.
All right, hold on. We ain't even get to Starfield yet, so just hang tight.
See,
Y'all
y'all
gonna cry
niggas-
some more. Y'all niggas gonna cry some more. Just hang tight. Shout out to Midnight Cry. He said, "LOL. Psycho needs them to swear on a Bible." He needs Enos to swear on the Bible and shit. That's funny.
Yeah. In court and shit.
No, it's
All
not.
right, let's talk about Starfield, dog. Let's talk about Starfield.
Oh,
All right, we got some info dumps on Starfield. Not all of it is good at all. It is what it is. So first up, we got there's not going to be no physical release. So for the collectors,
Already,
What?
first lie.
Production, I think deleted the tweet. So I think they
It came out already and said they will be.
Yeah, I think they retracted.
oh, after the back, they retracted after the back.
Instantly.
Yeah,
Look
after
at
the backlash.
Was that fact?
Oh, Eight didn't catch that. Eight didn't
Right.
catch-
Was
you should've
I've been in
let
the podcast, but when I
should let
started
him
this
finish, man.
podcast, that was not redacted.
Hey, Savage, you should have let that nigga finish, man.
That was not retracted. When this podcast started, that was what everybody was reporting on. Now, if they changed it since I've been on this podcast after the backlash, the fuck?
Oh, so
Anyway.
okay, now they put
Hell, you just take the L, eh?
It ain't. How am I taking the L when that's what was reported on?
No, I'm just messing.
I didn't make that up. I didn't make that shit up.
I know. I ain't relax.
Anyway, okay. Now they got a physical release. All right.
As of 42 minutes ago.
As of how long?
As of 42 minutes ago, I guess.
Okay. Exactly. Okay. So niggas ain't tripping. Niggas ain't tripping.
Yeah.
So yeah, Starfield ain't gonna have no land vehicles. It's gonna be a walking simulator. All right. My bad. You got a jetpack. How that jetpack work, Savage Man? Does it work like Anthem?
I hope not.
I don't think it does. The way it looked like in the trailers, it didn't.
How that jetpack work, Savage? You don't know?
Let me look. I'll look it up.
Jetpack work. They said you can level up with the jetpack.
You can
so
level
you gonna be able
up.
to take
Get longer amount of time that you in the air. Now it's not like how you said it in the tweet. You know, Anthem.
Not like Anthem. So okay. They also no land vehicles. So however you get around, you better hope your jetpack got fuel and is upgraded and shit like that, or you're gonna be walking your ass off, right?
First of all, they say I believe they said you can fly around the atmosphere with your ship. They just say you can't fly from space.
From what I hear, it's automatic. It's, from the word on the street, it's automatic. You cannot just get in your ship and fly around.
You automatically go to space. You can't fly around the planet.
Nope.
That's what y'all heard.
Hey, if it's wrong, fix it. Pull up the
Let
article
us-
if it's
let us
wrong.
know.
Let us know. Yeah, for real. Let me know. If it's wrong, let me know.
I'm asking y'all that's what y'all heard.
I mean, you should know. You should have all the info.
Starfield, dude. Shit.
Let me know.
They didn't show no gameplay of it. Melon Matt, nigga.
All right, listen. 1,000 planets, right?
Damn.
90% will be barren. I mean, no life form. No life. So that's 900 planets. Would that be
What
correct?
the hell? Yeah, 900.
Yeah. That's a lot of
Savage Man, is I'm wrong. I mean, I want to make sure I'm correct on this reporting.
Well, that's what he said. He said 10%.
That's what he said, right, Todd Howard?
10%.
Okay, so what that mean? 900 empty planets, right?
I don't think it's gonna be empty. I think they said there's gonna be something on a planet. It's just not gonna be handcrafted though.
Okay, so they got 1,000 planets, and they say 90% is no life form. That means 900 is empty.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mostly, yes.
All right.
All right.
You know what I mean? You go Easter egg hunting on them empty planets or something, right? Or something.
I mean,
Collect
it
grass,
is. It is.
collect
That's what he
sandwiches and shit. Okay.
Yeah, it's probably just resources. That's it.
Yeah, resources and all that.
Resource management. That's still like a lot of planets, man. I hope they at least tell you which ones are the empty ones. You know,
Probably not. They want you to waste time. That's why they want you. That's why they take away vehicles and all that. They want this. They want you to feel like this game is so long because you walking everywhere. You got a jetpack, probably give you a couple feet of boost.
Come on now.
Until you upgrade it.
Hey, stop this shit.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. No land vehicles.
Yeah.
No vehicles. How big is the planets with no vehicles?
I'm surprised they don't even think about adding vehicles like it's an open world game. Like it makes no goddamn sense.
I agree with that.
They want it to be like fucking Fallout. You just walk around all the time.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah. Only the Elder Scrolls games have like a transportation with the
PC players will put it in though.
Oh, absolutely.
It'll be in there.
It'll be buggy though. Like, I remember Fallout, they had a car and like you would drive too fast before the map would even load up.
The wheels wouldn't turn or nothing.
Just back to the physical thing, it was Bethesda themselves that tweeted that it wouldn't have no physical copies, and they have since deleted it. And coming out now. So they the backlash, they changed their mind real quick.
See what happens when backlash
We need
happens?
physical media or physical.
Hey man, this shit is gonna happen, y'all. They're gonna start making physical games.
I just got Final Fantasy 16 for free because of the physical disc.
People will keep getting mad about it, so it is what it is.
So it gets to a point where they're gonna be like, "Fuck it."
Also, is they're doing comparisons, and it seems that Starfield was downgraded. I really ain't paying no attention to this because this is shit that I like to wait for the full game before I talk because I don't want to get exposed. That's how I stop myself from getting exposed.
Wow,
because I don't jump out the window on early, footage and all that. I just wait till the full game because when the full game come out, ain't nothing niggas can say. They could just get emotional. That's all they can do.
Like
so
a
if the
prediction.
full game come out and it's downgraded, then I can go and make pussies bleed, and then y'all can't say nothing but get emotional because it's facts. But that's what's being reported right now, that there's been a noticeable downgrade. And I did see the screen comparisons, and yeah, it looks like a downgrade. But like I said, me personally, I tend to wait for the full release before I run with that. You know what I'm saying? So that way niggas can't try to come back like Savage Man. and take more L's. You know what I'm saying? What else came out with this Starfield shit? Anything else I'm missing out?
Yeah, I'm sure you can find more negative news. That's what you do.
No, go ahead. Give us the positive news that came out.
What you mean? You supposed to be reporting on the info dump. It was more. It was more than that. I thought you wanted to read.
I want you to be more enthusiastic with it. Go ahead, because the game trash.
No.
But go ahead.
It was more than that on the info dump. Why you ain't saying the other shit?
Give us. I'm giving you the opportunity to give it up.
Me the opportunity? Okay. All right. Well, I mean, you say you pointed out the 10% of life. I mean, he said 4 romanceable companions. He talked about that. He talked about the economy. You know what I'm saying? The shipbuilding, how it's based on the end game. Because by that time you will have more, coin to basically play with. So it's not something that everybody can just go into and build their ship up what they want to. That was one of the things that he covered.
Okay.
Outpost building. Outpost building. It seems real fun. It seems real complex. He said the ship building and the outpost building is real complex. And basically that's what's a lot of people gonna spend the time with.
Just building ships and outposts, nothing else.
I mean, some folks found it fun.
Did he say anything about a story?
They already showed the story trailer.
They did?
There's a story in the game?
Yeah.
There's a story trailer?
There is. Y'all missed it.
Oh,
it wasn't very long because they don't want to give it up.
Oh, well, link it to me. I want to see anything. Give me an ounce of it. Please link me to the story trailer.
Hold on one moment. I got you.
Damn, I see that in my sub box.
I got you.
Player, I got you.
Damn, sure you see that in my sub box. It's labeled story trailer?
Yep. Private. Go to private chat. 8. It's right there.
I would have definitely clicked on that right away.
Oh, he got it, Melon Matt. Okay.
Because that's what I want to see.
It's 8 seconds.
Starfield story trailer. 3 minutes long.
How was that funny? 8? How's that funny?
You told our niggas secretaries and shit. Get out of here. Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming. He said, I will say this from was promised in Starfield. Direct the game will definitely be better than No Man's Sky. A lot of dudes capping with the No Man's Sky praise.
Oh, good job. That's what I'm talking about. That's fact.
I'm going to keep it real with you.
Go ahead.
I never cared about No Man's Sky. But for the people that play it, they like it. Especially from where it came from.
PlayStation.
No, launch. Like,
No.
No Man's Sky got shitted on. Nobody ain't give it a pass because it was PlayStation.
That thing went on clearing super quick.
It's a multi-plat anyway.
I don't know. Now y'all seem to be bringing it.
Hold on, this the trailer.
Not y'all.
This the trailer from the showcase.
Yep.
Yeah.
That wasn't no story. What they ain't tell me? They ain't tell me shit.
That was the story.
This game ain't got no story.
The constellation. They're trying to find these artifacts.
I still don't know what that shit about.
I'm telling you, constellation. They're finding these artifacts that they're suspecting is from an intelligent species. That's the story.
All right.
Basically finding like the.
Hey, who the hell was laughing in the background? Come on.
Hopefully there's some. Hopefully we got some aliens on that motherfucker. All right, got you. Got you.
Then you see the force powers at the end and shit. That's the story, right? It's gonna be this shit gonna be major. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I hope
this
so.
all y'all got. This y'all last chance, I guess.
This ain't no last chance. Stop.
If Starfield flop, like if that shit turned out not good, oh my god, that shit gonna be crazy.
It's gonna be good, bro.
All right, so you can admit you was wrong on that one.
Wrong on what?
On Starfield not having a story.
I said they never told us anything about the story. I watched it.
They
showcase.
did.
Twice.
No,
now.
When I watched the showcase, I was lost.
Come
I still
on,
didn't
man.
know.
Come on,
I
man.
said this during the showcase.
On,
I still don't know what that shit about. He told me that it's about some artifacts. I didn't see nothing of that in that motherfucking trailer.
Oh man,
take the
I ain't
L.
see nothing of that in that trailer.
You. He just
No,
told
he told me,
you
it's about some artifacts. That's it. I didn't see none of that
Okay,
in the trailer.
you was wrong.
I was not wrong. I'm still lost. I was not wrong. There was nothing. I was saying this the whole time. I was saying, why am I doing all this? I feel like they ain't tell me nothing on why I was doing all this. Okay. Who's the fucking antagonist? Is there an enemy? What is going on? That's what I was saying. I didn't get none of that from like a normal story trailer would give you.
The antagonist is the Crimson Fleet.
The Crimson Fleet?
Yes.
Who's the leader?
And the Order of the Circle.
Well, we'll see. But I didn't.
Wait till you play the game.
Yeah, I'm saying
No,
they didn't sell me on the story part. I don't care about all that other shit they was talking about, building bases and all that.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't sell you on it. They didn't sell you on it, but they do have a story trailer, right?
They have villains.
They explained what the story is. You're wrong, man.
All right.
What else you was confused about?
That's really it.
That's it.
Wait, can you manual land with the ship? Is there manual landing with the ship?
I already said it, sir.
Oh, but not from planet
space
to
to
Earth.
planet.
I mean, not from
Yeah,
space to
hey,
planet.
that's why I came over here. I played No Man's Sky, and you can actually come from outer orbit and land your damn ship onto the planet. You telling me you can't do that in what's that shit called? Star Citizen? Starfield.
Two different games, sir.
Absolutely not.
Two different games. It
I
doesn't
played No Man's Sky heavy, and you can't do that shit, man. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of tough.
Okay.
Even with all that,
It's a bigger.
What's the point of like customizing your damn ship and all that shit, and you can't even like watch your shit like, man?
It's because you can fly and shoot it in space.
I could do all that. I can do all that in No Man's Sky.
You play No Man's Sky, nigga.
I do. I just ain't attached to this shit like y'all niggas is.
See, Savage Man.
And
That
No Man's Sky got better mechanics anyway.
Savage Man, that right there is the issue. When you see somebody's, pointing out something that's done better in other games that sort of has a lower budget,
and another generation,
and then the first thing you say is go play that other game. That should be no. Let me finish. That's something that you should be like, why the fuck is that ain't in the game? That should be in the game. And y'all over here being apologists.
You saying y'all?
No, it's not apologists. Look, to be real,
Xbox niggas.
Jay, to be real, yes.
If the shoe fit, wear it, nigga. The fuck.
Jay, to be real, I would love that in the game. I would love for them to.
Not the way you answer that.
I'm not finna. But there's a lot of But there's a lot of things about the game that I'm excited for. Am I supposed to spend so much time criticizing it? And
But if you can like a game and also criticize it though,
right? And I do. I said there's a bunch of stuff. I don't like that there's 4 romanceable companions, and he just
wait. I thought you posted that as a positive.
You said
what? I thought that was a positive. I thought you said that was a positive earlier.
No, it wasn't a positive. I just said that was from the info dump. He didn't say all the info dump.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that. But it's also a ton of shit in the game that I do like.
Can you fly your ship around in orbit though?
That's what I'm suspecting. I guess that's a question. I don't know. I heard you could.
From what I hear, you can't. It's automatic.
That would be lame.
Like I'm wondering if it's like a loading screen, like you get to the planet and then it loads and then it just shows you landed.
See,
it's a loading screen. No, it's a loading screen.
Yeah,
I just
probably.
That's what I'm hoping that it ain't.
The one thing that made me say you
it is.
fly it, that made me think you could fly it in the atmosphere of a planet is because their first trailer last year they released, like the dude called the ship to where he was, like, and it flew over there to where he was when he was fighting. Go back and watch the first one last year, the first gameplay trailer.
If you going from planet to space, it's going to be a loading screen.
Right.
You can't fight people in space. Like you can't have dog fights in space.
I think
most of the trailer. Yeah.
I think they need to like fix that though. Just add that mechanic in there, man. Just put it in there, man.
Or they'll mod it. They'll mod it.
They'll probably mod it. They probably mod it on PC.
This game ain't ready to come out.
PC will fix everything. If anything wrong with Starfield, PC will fix it all.
Yeah.
And they need to add the like the big ass mothership mechanic in there, like the dreadnoughts and shit. Like in No Man's Sky, you can have a big ass ship outside your fucking planet. Come outside your fucking ship and look up in the sky and see your ship there.
Well, they said you can have those big ships in Starfield too, though.
You can?
Yeah. He said any ship that you see, you can build. Todd Howard said this.
Cause I like in No Man's Sky, I can call my motherfucking ship in and I can see that bitch warp into like my atmosphere and my planet and shit. That's what I want to see up in that Starfield. I want to see shit like that.
Do No Man's Sky got a story?
No, it's a sandbox. It's like a big sandbox, but it's pretty fun. But it's like a big intergalactic sandbox.
It's boring. It's a boring game to be honest.
If that shit had if it had a story, I might give it a shot.
Yeah.
No story.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing that's missing though. If it had a story, like the mechanics there, the graphics there, that should be lit. But it's like remember Ark?
That's where
it's kind of like that.
Mm.
But except for like in space.
That's where folks was
like a survival game,
all
open
those
world
No Man's
survival.
Sky comparisons. I'm like, it's plenty of shit in Starfield that's not in No Man's Sky. People just comparing it because similarities. There's a lot of games.
No Man's Sky is older
That's the whole
and it's
point.
on a whole nother generation. So it's like
Different
shit that they
budget,
doing on
too.
No Man's Sky, you should be able to do on Starfield. You should be able to go
like-
from planet to space without no loading screen.
That's when I'm on the mechanic parts. That's what I like. Mechanics of the
They
game.
said-
like, that's what makes it.
Now,
good.
they said they sacrificed that type of stuff for other features. So,
The Xbox Series S.
It do
Like, I want to come.
Yeah.
Like, I want to come from outer space in my little ship and then shoot down your motherfucking base and shit type shit. Like I don't need no loading screen, none of that shit. I want to come down there, bomb your shit, then dip off on your ass type shit.
Bro, they need to get rid of that fucking Series S, bro. That shit gotta go.
The Verge got an article. Has Xbox really lost the console wars?
Yeah, admitted they lost
What
the console
fuck
war.
type of question is that?
As long as they're in business, I don't think they're losing. I mean, they're in third
didn't
place,
they
but they're
admit
losing.
they lost in court?
Well, that's how wins and losses go. I mean, that's how there is wins and losses in the console war, and they definitely ain't win shit.
They've never won.
And it's
Like-
always been like that. Like, we ain't gonna let you new niggas come in here and try to change that. Some as long as they're still in the no, nigga, they lost.
Still in the conversation.
As long as
I
they're
got a
still
question,
making
though.
consoles, they didn't lose. They lost.
I got a question though. Like in the
Hey, stay on your
360
shit, man.
era,
Niggas don't be quiet about that, man. Stay on your shit, man.
in the hey, I got a question. In the 360 era, had they not had that red ring of death shit, you think they probably would have won that generation though? Because it was lit when that fucking online came out.
No, the
because
reason why they was even close was because of the red ring of death.
It made them
because
so hard.
and I also say no because in 2010 that's when they started to fall off on their games. With the exception of Gears 3, they came out in 2011. Yeah, no, they started to fall off.
The reason why they
Didn't
were
they have Halo
doing
4?
so good that generation too is this PS
Halo
was like
4,
super
no,
Sony,
don't
Sony,
even.
Sony,
Halo
Sony,
4, don't even, bro.
Sony fucked up. Sony just fucked. I mean, that's what it had to take for Xbox to even have a chance. Sony got to fuck up. That's like now. They never gonna beat Sony unless Sony do something astronomical where they fuck up.
They said if you can't afford PS3, you get a second job. So
But other than that, the PS3
Oh, yeah.
fucked up.
Sony handed them the win on the on that generation, and they still couldn't
They
close.
still
it
dropped
out.
the ball.
Once them games came out, it was a wrap.
Like I thought they were gonna be done for after that fucking that PlayStation Network hack. I thought that was a wrap. And I was on Xbox
I
at that
remember that.
time. I was on Xbox at that
That was-
time.
that was
Then I
crazy.
had my 4th red ring. I was like, fuck this, I'm getting a PS3. And right when I got that shit, that's when they started dropping Uncharted 2, Uncharted 3, Last of Us. Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy. I mean,
That
that
was a
red
good
ring of death
time.
is still one of the worst things that ever happened to a console in console history.
Oh yeah, that shit
Yeah.
sucked.
I got lucky. I never got one. I got lucky.
You ain't ever get one? Shit.
No,
I'm
my
gonna go with you ain't play your Xbox.
no, my AV pole
Shit.
went out. My AV pole went out.
I went
That's
through at
what
least
got an
three
AV
360s.
Or like,
Yeah,
I
you
had the
pull that
one
AV
didn't have
port
the-
out the wrong way, that's a red ring for your ass. Shit.
My AV port went out like, cause I had the older one that didn't have the HDMI. So like, I don't know, one that I plugged it into a TV and like I couldn't see nothing and like
Yeah,
the AV
red
port
ring.
went out.
Boy,
Yeah.
That
You didn't get a-
first
you
red
didn't-
ring, my
you didn't
fucking
get a
heart
chance.
stopped. Shit.
You didn't get a chance to get red ring.
Nah, I was always grounded when I was young.
The red ring was so bad that shit was going to happen. It was just win.
Yeah, but
It's
my
like
cousin
no
got
way to
scarred.
avoid it. It was
Yeah.
no way to avoid
Send
it.
it
It's
back,
going
you get
to
another
happen.
one and it broke again. Yeah, my cousin.
I got
got
two.
Xboxes like that.
I got two yellow lights of death. I got those.
On the PS3?
On the
Yeah, I
PS3?
got two of them joints.
Damn.
From the
That's
fat
crazy.
jump.
You was in a dirty house because I ain't never getting it.
Damn.
A lot of people had
Jay, you
those.
can't say no shit like that.
Nigga,
on
you
this
sold,
podcast.
nigga, you sold your shit like 30 times, nigga, and you got it
not
late.
back then. Not back then.
And you got it late.
Not back then.
You said you got it late.
Got what late? The PS3?
I could have swore you said that.
I got my
You
first
said you-
PS3 in 08.
And then you
Was
said
Metal
you
Gear
turned
4,
that,
right?
and you said you traded that shit in. You said, I don't want that shit. I ain't want to touch it with a
No, I
thought.
ain't
9-foot
want it.
pole.
I ain't want it at the time. No.
All right then, nigga. I had my shit when it first came out.
But I had
Okay,
mine.
that-
But my last PS3 I had for years.
What,
Jay,
2
you
years,
had two
nigga?
fat
2 years
ones?
Years is plural. 2 years. I had my shit.
No,
when
I
it
had
first
it
came
longer
out,
than 2
2000
years, motherfucker. Fuck
Nah,
you
I don't know.
talking
Well,
about.
nigga, you said you didn't want to touch it with a 10-foot
That was the
pole.
first one. That was
Oh,
08.
nigga, what you said is what you said, nigga. And I'm
That
saying
was
what
in
you-
08.
All right, well, I had mine when it first came out.
You had on
And you was
release
in a
in
trap house,
06
nigga,
or
with
07?
heroin, bubbles and shit.
That original PC was like a fucking furnace.
Jay,
I
you had
remember that shit
the
sprayed a lot of
fat
heat.
models?
You had the first, like when it first came.
The
I got
SD card slot.
That was the best one.
$600.
With the SD
Oh,
card
I still got it.
Low key,
I still
low key
got
it
it.
was.
Yeah,
I
that's
still have
mine too.
I still have a fat model.
Yeah,
That's like the best console
that
design.
that one plays PS1.
That's the best console design in history.
PS2, yeah. I had a whole PS2.
Big boy,
at that
yes.
point. I had a whole
I had
PS2
I had
hardware.
I still
What,
got
the
the
fat
one.
PlayStation or the slim?
The
Fat
PS1
PlayStation 3.
Right.
That's the best
original
PlayStation
the
design.
fingerprint magnet joint.
Yeah,
Yeah, with the
I had a
SD
whole
cards in the
PS2.
back.
Yeah.
That shit was
Yeah,
better.
it's compatible.
I got
still
a fat
got
one,
mine.
and
The 80 gig with,
I used to have a super slim. Y'all remember the super slim?
yeah, that
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about PS2?
Plastic junk. The one
No,
that
no,
like
the PS3.
One that you
The
can
super
open
slim.
up your
PS3.
The last
Right,
PS3.
open.
The
Yeah,
last
the last
Right,
PS3.
open.
The super slim, yeah.
I had that joint
that
too.
cheap one. That I heard
I
that
never
was
had
clear.
one of those.
here we go. We got enough reinforcements coming.
Shout out to Lil Bambino. He said, rumor is that Starfield will have no human ETS, no non-human.
Oh, like
Extraterrestrials, like aliens.
There won't be no aliens?
There's no way there's not
What?
gonna be.
I mean,
They're
they
not
didn't show
letting it
any
go.
in the
Yeah,
trailer.
they're not letting it go.
It might
Man,
be.
how come there's always some negative punk ass
They
rumor
gotta be
about
aliens. They gotta have
Starfield,
aliens.
bro?
Maybe that's gonna be the
Retarded.
surprise.
Yeah, it might be at the end, but they just haven't.
Hey,
shown
I'm not
it yet.
into Starfield at all, but I definitely saw an alien in that motherfucker.
Did they have
By the way, I'm still gonna cop that.
No, not no
Starfield.
alien, not no alien humans. I think they do got. I think the the animals and shit.
mammals?
is
They have
alien.
creatures.
Yeah, they got
Right.
creatures. Yeah,
They talking
We ain't
about
gonna be
like
shooting no
how
ET.
but
Mass,
no
Humanoid.
intelligent aliens.
Oh.
yeah,
You know
kind of like
what
what Mass Effect has.
Oh, my
right.
Bluetooth battery died. Are they gonna have like it to where you can like explore like the marine life? 'Cause No Man's Sky can do that. I know you don't like
Come on,
comparisons
dog,
and
man.
shit. I'm just
They be
saying,
talking
like,
about this shit, man.
What you
Like-
mean going water? You mean going water?
yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
Ooh.
They say it will
Man, I
be
ain't-
a level of underwater gameplay. I don't know how deep.
Yeah.
though.
I hate going underwater in any game. I hate that shit.
Man, I ain't answering no
You
nut ass.
already in here.
I
Look at this
don't
nigga
think
already
that
in here
was
emotional.
PS5.
Shut up, nigga. This
I
nigga-
told you.
What are you talking about? Ain't nobody
Y'all
emotional.
Xbox are
I'm
emotional,
tired of
dog.
the punk ass fucking.
Nigga,
Why
I'm
is this question a punk ass question? Like, if you don't like it, that's a you problem, nigga. The fuck?
That's the question.
tired
Nigga,
of
that's
the nut ass
come on, man.
comparisons.
Why you? Hold on. What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong with asking about different mechanics in the game though? Like, what's wrong with that?
See,
Man?
that's
Why
what I,
get
that
mad?
was the whole thing. I'm
Nigga,
saying.
I'm a former Xbox dude. This shit, and I don't even like. I don't even be on that type
shit,
of time.
man.
Like I said, former.
Look at him. He don't want to hear that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. I know. Hey, but I bet if you would have pulled up my game scope versus yours, my shit would probably be higher than yours, bro.
It was. I lost. It is. I lost like 5 to 7 years of progress off my shit.
Yeah, of course
How?
you did.
What the fuck? I was in that bitch heavy.
Bruh.
I don't
Hey,
be
shout out
like,
to,
I'm not attached to that shit.
Shout out to Balls Daily Pauls. He said Psycho
God,
Savage
bruh.
need to dive into a pool head first.
Wow.
With water or no water?
Yeah, water and no water. Hold up.
There's water in there.
Shout out to
Not-
Business Kid Gaming
Hey.
for the super chat. He said there was a false red ring too, some disc ray era. I used to get those. My heart would stop every time. I never got a false one.
Shit.
I got
one that
E74 code,
Yeah, you
red
can plug that
ring.
hardcore all the way
I
in,
got
you
all
can
types
plug
of
that in.
shit with that Xbox.
Yeah.
Shit was still fire.
Hey,
though,
hey,
early.
one that didn't-
speaking of
that
which,
read the blue
gamer
bit.
school, nigga, I think I passed you, nigga.
I would hope, nigga, that ain't been my main platform since 2010. I mean, 11, excuse me, 11. I would hope, nigga, it's been over a decade.
I could tell you something about Xbox now, nickel.
I
Yeah,
would
what you
hope
said
you
earlier.
passed. I should never been past none of you Xbox cocksuckers.
Whoa.
That's Mr. Black. That's Mr. Black. That's Mr. Black. You got it playing in the background.
Yeah, Bluetooth died or something like that. That's probably why.
Yeah. Y'all couldn't
tell you
be. Now
something,
listen, they couldn't be
Black.
PlayStation at their worst. Their best couldn't be PlayStation worse, and that's just what it is. So
Oh boy.
it is. Yeah, let your pussy bleed in peace, nigga. It is what it is.
No pussy's bleeding.
And I know Starfield ain't gonna come with nowhere near Mass Effect. Nowhere near it.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm positive about that. I know
see.
Starfield ain't gonna be nowhere near as good as
You mean like
Smash.
What do you
sales?
mean?
They
Hold on. What do you
actually
mean
got a
by
story.
that?
I'm talking about
Clarify
good. The
what you
game.
mean.
The game.
Oh, how good
The
it is.
game. I don't give a fuck about no sales. The game.
Mass Effect got a story for one. Shit.
Nigga, Starfield has
That's
a story.
subjective,
Shut the
bro.
fuck
We'll
up,
see.
bro.
We'll see.
How many times they
see.
gotta show you going through dialogue options and highlighting characters that's going to be important through the story? I
Fallout
don't know what
3
else
has
they need to
dialogue
show you
options.
niggas.
Fallout 3 has dialogue options.
Hey, how y'all
Oh
feel
my
about
God.
that
Fallout
Xbox
3
price
had a
hike?
full story.
Savage, I think you had a lot to say about the PlayStation price hike. How you feel about that Xbox one?
Ooh.
I mean, it's bogus, man. You know. Hey,
Hello, nigga.
nobody likes price hike.
You had a lot to say about that PlayStation price hike. How do you feel about a company raising the price on something that people don't even want at the regular price?
Wait. How you
If
gonna say that? How
that
much?
was the case, they would have never raised the price.
Wait. Hold on. How much is the price going
That's
up?
the reason why they raised the price.
Same as the PlayStation,
You said it's going up 50?
50
Gotta
bucks.
make up on the back
It's
end.
going up. I think it's going up to the
50?
same price that the
Yeah,
PlayStation
50.
is in them territories.
What I don't get is why they're going up. Like at this point, usually in every generation, we have a price drop around like the third year.
Yeah,
Yeah,
usually
I mean-
price
Nah,
drop.
but we had
Right.
that shortage at the
It's
beginning.
natural. 8.
Yeah, that's short.
No, there's not natural. I don't think this is natural prices going up.
No.
price
Savage
hikes
Man
are
had a
not.
lot to say about that Sony price hike.
Hey, they started.
Now he's trying to downplay it and shit now because it's Xbox.
Nah, it's not downplaying it. I mean, no one likes a price hike. No one likes paying more. So
I mean,
I'm
they
not
raised
gonna-
the price
I
of
ain't
X.
praising
That
Xbox
dog
for
shit.
doing it. What's dog shit?
And they
The S.
raising the price on Game Pass too, right?
You can't
Yeah,
defend the
It's
S.
bucks.
selling, man.
He
It's
can't
selling.
defend the S. I know he ain't
can't.
about to say
Nobody
that.
can. I
Don't,
don't care.
don't defend the S, bro. Don't do that.
Please don't.
Hey, it's
What
selling.
about the what about Cartman and shit talking about that the Series X is the mid-gen
Mid-gen
refresh?
Mid-gen
That
refresh.
was
Ooh.
stupid. That'd make no
Mid-gen
sense.
refresh.
Then what is the 1X?
The so what the fuck? I don't get it.
Hey, this don't
I
make no sense.
I
It don't
really
make
don't
sense.
get that.
I don't either.
Yeah, I don't get that either. I don't know. He said he heard that straight from Microsoft, right?
He did say that.
He did.
That the
Yeah, I
was
don't
it the
know.
Series S was the base, and then the
X was the
the Series X was the refresh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would have been a mid-gen refresh. That's just crazy.
But
And then they talking about if this deal goes through, PlayStation was talking about they ain't gonna give Activision no news of the PS6.
No, they ain't gonna get. Yeah, why would they do that?
Like,
Wow,
Ain't no
why
negative
wouldn't they?
PlayStation news?
They're
That's
still
negative PlayStation news?
releasing the game on PlayStation.
ain't no negative
now
PlayStation news
when
on
when they
PlayStation
don't
Pass.
They're not
now,
gonna get
now
compensation.
when they don't give the specs ahead of time and it's running worse on the fucking PlayStation than it is the Xbox, they're going to like come out fake talking about I told you so. No, I'm like, no, motherfucker, you didn't give the dev tools. What you thought was going to happen?
I
I
mean,
don't
and
know
that's
what the
facts
fuck
right
you
there.
just said.
Oh
Hey,
my God.
hey,
All
what,
right.
what he's saying
Of course you
is
don't know what I
this.
said.
What he's saying is it's double speak. He's saying Xbox when he told the FTC or whatever was that Xbox is going to hamper the PlayStation version of Call of Duty, but PlayStation is saying that they're not going to give Xbox the dev kits for the PS6. So once Call of Duty comes out, it's not going to be the same if they don't give them the specs. And so then he's going to go back and complain and say, "I told y'all that Xbox wasn't going to give us. There was going to be two different versions because they didn't give Xbox the specs." He's contradicting his own words.
They already did the two different versions with the Psychonauts, so I mean, it holds some type of weight.
I mean, but you can't complain and say that they're not giving us the full version or how it's supposed to be, or it's going to be worse on our system if you're not giving them the dev kit.
So what happened with Psychonauts?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about Psychonauts. I'm just talking about Call of Duty.
Xbox got a next gen version while PlayStation got the PS4 version.
They did that because they got that deal.
Why they? I mean, so it ain't like so. What they saying ain't wrong. It ain't far fetched in what they saying because they already got treated that way.
If you don't give them the specs, then how are they going to make it a good equal game?
And hold on, they funded Psychonauts.
Okay, but that still don't change the facts though of what they complaining about. They gave PlayStation a lesser model on purpose.
Where the proof of that at?
Shit.
What
They
do you mean where
funded
the
it.
proof of that? The games are out. fuck are you talking about?
Shit, when PlayStation funds some shit, they don't give Xbox no version. Street Fighter 5.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
like,
my
where
God.
are we bitching about that? And
Dog,
there
this-
have been
oh my
games
God.
to come out
My
that
brain.
have run better on the PlayStation than the Xbox,
Change the
and
topic.
I don't hear all the tap dancing going on as
Dog, that is
Yo,
what the
same
fuck
that I
are
hear
you
right now.
talking about, dog? Jesus Christ,
Oh
you
my
niggas are
God,
fucking
bruh.
exhausting, man.
Hey, I'm out, bro. Appreciate the invite, dog. This shit.
Bye, Melon Matt.
Bye.
Melon.
I did it too.
How you
Y'all
traitor
take care.
ass nigga?
Catch you later.
I did it too. Y'all take care.
Jesus Christ.
No, you guys really do make people's head hurt, though.
Who's that? Who's that speaking?
Dog.
Who's that speaking?
That's Golf Styles.
If niggas
PlayStation corporate slave.
not talking
So
about
Golf
every
Styles,
move
explain
Xbox
yourself,
is
Golf
terrible,
Styles.
Really, it really
then
be feeling like you
certainly
arguing
we
with
just
mentally
making everybody
challenged
heads
people,
hurt.
dog.
Whatever,
What
bro.
Golf Styles, explain
fuck?
yourself.
Now,
Mr. Pony sticker.
You guys just literally argue about the littlest thing. Like,
Bro,
you
Xbox
talking about
is
you guys.
criticized over the smallest shit. What are you talking about?
why does it matter? Just go play a game.
Oh my God, bro.
Okay,
Why
well,
don't you
first of all,
get the
Golf
fuck out
Styles,
right now and go
man.
play a
What the
game
fuck?
then, you ass
Hold
nigga?
Are you
on.
serious?
Golf
Go play
Styles,
a game.
Emotional.
PlayStation niggas. What the
Golf Styles, we in a podcast, so we're talking
Emotional.
about the topic. So, what's up?
There's no emotional eight. Dog, if he can say some
Y'all
shit
niggas
like that, why
emotional.
doesn't it apply to the other side? That's all we trying to say.
You know
Everybody
why
else
it don't
not getting
apply to the
emotional
other
like
side.
y'all.
Whatever,
It's not
man.
emotion. It's asking a
You
legitimate
guys
question.
keep bringing up the
Why
same
does that
point
not
over
apply
and
to
over.
the
You
other
always
side?
say, why can't it be the other side? Yeah, we know that there's Xbox fanboys and there's PlayStation ones and there's Nintendo ones. But the Xbox ones are going crazy right now because y'all are losing.
Oh my
Like,
God,
that's the point.
bro.
No, you
Who is
talking
this
crazy,
ass
Golf
nigga?
Styles?
Like,
Because
this dude's
it
fucking
it is what it is. Like, so, like PlayStation guys have threatened developers, threatened to kill developers, right?
Send dick
Xbox guys have done some crazy shit too.
Right.
It is what it is. You can't just say one is more crazy than the other. Threatening
Like
to kill
eight.
somebody is crazy. That's the worst.
I mean, I don't know about all
there was
that.
like walls of death threats against fucking Neil Druckmann for what he did in
So
the
what you
Last
say,
of
Golf
Us Part
Styles?
2.
You don't know nothing about that.
I mean, I don't know about the death race and shit. I don't know what you can
course
talk
you
about
don't.
that.
Of course you don't. Go
Okay.
ahead, A. What's the next topic, bro?
Don't never know nothing. They
Y'all
don't never
niggas
know nothing about
exhausted.
this side.
Jesus Christ. I'm like, man.
So you really liking Final Fantasy 16 a lot?
Yeah, I like it so far.
Best game of the
Besides
year
that
so far?
Besides that performance.
Yeah, that is
I
kind of
don't know
annoying.
about all that. I ain't jumping out the window with all that shit. I'm gonna wait until the end of the year and see, go from there. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's cool.
Because during combat, I think that's when it drops to like 720p to maintain that smooth 60, I guess. Or
Yeah, they're doing some weird thing where, like, in battles, if you're playing on performance mode, in battles it goes up to 60, and then when the battle ends, it goes back to 30 or whatever.
It's supposed to stay at 60, but out of battles, the performance drops a lot. Performance is fucking terrible.
Yeah, I think it's very jarring because it's like it'll be like close to 60 in the battle, but then when the battle ends, it just chugs real quick. So it's kind of off-putting a little bit.
I would honestly just have them keep it at the fidelity they have it at during the battle. Just that way, it's like I'm at in the night quest where it's like nighttime is like a bunch of like candle effects, and it's like really, really killing the frames.
Yeah, it's definitely running around, moving around. Them frames is crazy.
Jay, you playing Final Fantasy?
No, I'll wait for the PC version. I'm not a big Final Fantasy player. I don't really like.
Hey, me
Final
neither.
Fantasy.
But I'm downloading the game right now, Jay. Play that motherfucker, man.
The demo?
No, I'm gonna wait for the PC joint. I'm just might as well just wait for that. There's other
Yeah,
games
I mean,
I
the
play
PC
right now.
version is going to be nice.
I'm not a big fan of Final Fantasy anyway, so
This is my
I'm not
first
that-
one. The combat's good though. I think if you like, I'm comparing like Monster Hunter because like the way you stagger an enemy, you start going crazy on them while they're staggered to do like a bunch of damage. Because the enemies are kind of sponges and the game is like really easy. I don't know if you feel the same way, but I haven't died once in the game. Like all the bosses I fought so far have been pretty easy.
Yeah, you got to unlock that difficulty after you beat the game. They got a harder difficulty.
Why they do? I don't know why they do that shit.
Right now,
I
I don't know why they. I don't know.
Yeah,
I guess they.
it's kind of
I don't know
annoying.
why they do that.
It's like
They
a
want
new
you to
trend
come
now.
back.
Kind of annoying.
Yeah, because I'm playing Diablo right now and they doing the same shit. They do the same shit too.
Hey Jay, I got a question. You weren't in here earlier. Did you remember that stuff Jim Ryan was doing in court about the Activision Blizzard deal?
I didn't pay no attention to this court shit. I ain't about to lie to you. I don't pay attention to this shit. Yeah, I don't. I really don't. I really come in here to get the
Nobody
information.
pays attention to nothing crazy PlayStation dudes do.
I don't know.
He said he
I
ain't pay
don't.
attention to none of it.
I don't pay attention to none of that shit. That shit don't. It don't entertain me at all. That court shit. Look, I don't. Nah, I'm good.
Okay,
You know
I
what
was
I'm
just gonna ask.
I'm glad it's happening because I like the fact that y'all get to see, or people get to see, like the other side of what's actually happening with these companies behind the scenes.
The shitty side
Like
of
the deals that are being made, like the slick shit that's being done by both
That's
sides.
every day. That's every way.
That's every
every day.
company though.
Only
every
corporate
day.
slaves care about that shit. Nobody else cares.
I don't really give a shit, but that happens
What you
in every.
mean? Hey, no. Come on, man.
I mean, that
Nobody
happens.
care about their deals and all that shit they be
Hey,
making.
you are making tweets about this shit that's happening in the court
Don't
case.
nobody care about that shit. I make tweets to get y'all niggas mad. What are y'all not understanding?
God.
Nobody care about that shit.
That's a convenient defense, man.
Alright.
I didn't watch none of that shit. Everything I
didn't
see
even
is
know
on
that was
Twitter. I don't watch court proceedings. Fuck, I look like. Everything I know is on Twitter, dog. I don't give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck how cutthroat niggas is for their deals. I don't care about none of that shit, dog.
Well,
If
hey,
they
let
make
me
a
ask you
documentary or
this.
something like that, I might watch.
So, hey,
on your
so
Twitter feed.
do you really still kind of feel the same way about Xbox? You know, kind of buying stuff, buying publishers. Do you still feel the same way?
I wish they would buy it. I want them to get it. So y'all can watch. So Call of Duty can finally turn the shit and be gone, and we're gonna watch the whole fucking company crumble. I want them to buy it.
Why do you really
my
feel that way?
God,
You really
man.
feel they gonna
Everything Xbox Touch goes to shit. So buy it. Give it to them. I don't give a fuck. Just make good games. That's all I care about, dog. I want to play good games. I don't give a fuck if they get Activision. Activision don't make nothing I play anyway. They make a bunch of dog shit. I don't give a fuck about Activision.
I'm saying, do you still disagree with the method? Because you was talking like you didn't really agree with them buying.
I don't care. Like I've been saying, I don't give a fuck if they buy it or not. I want them to have it so y'all can stop crying. I want them to get it. So, because at PlayStation going to continue to dominate, and it's nothing going to change. Nothing's going to change, dog. Y'all couldn't listen. Microsoft couldn't beat Sony at their worst with their best effort. So what the fuck y'all think something going to change for? People don't like Xbox worldwide. They don't like Xbox. They don't like you niggas.
Xbox sells.
Man, nobody like Xbox. Don't make Xbox don't make good games, dog.
Oh my god!
So I would want to ask.
Fucking games.
I always wanted to ask you then. So if you were run in charge of Microsoft or in charge of Xbox, what's the decisions you would make? Hard 8 in the chair.
That's not his job.
If I was in charge of Microsoft,
well, Xbox, my fault, Xbox.
I would try to make better. I would. The first thing I would do is try to hire talented developers.
Okay.
I would spend money on developers that can actually produce and make really good games, not just pad and Game Pass.
Okay.
That's what I would do.
You know, when you hire that talent, though, you got to wait on them games. So
Yeah,
you
when
got
them games
Xbox
come out
right
shit,
now.
I'm letting them go. They out of here.
So you got Xbox right now. So I'm saying, you wouldn't buy a publisher or anything like that, like they're doing.
Phil probably doing whatever he's being told to do. If it was up to me, I'm worrying about trying to produce good games.
You know them games gonna take time though.
Okay. They
These
gonna take
games
time
taking
for Sony
between-
too. So it ain't like we at a disadvantage. Nigga, good games take time, dog. They do take time. That goes for Sony too.
Right. But Sony was already producing. Xbox kind of shot themselves in the foot and they got behind, right? That's what I'm just saying. From the standpoint of where they at now.
I mean, who fault is that, dog?
No, it's their fault. I was just saying, like, what would you do? Because would you, if you disagreed?
All I'm trying to
with their
do is
method.
make sure I can hire the best talent and make sure they bid. Like, if I was in charge, Redfall would have never came out.
So you would have canceled it.
Yes.
Then you would
or
have
let them do what they wanted to do. They wanted to start over. I would have let them start over.
Right.
Because that shit right there, I wouldn't have let that come out.
You would. What about the criticism? Oh, Xbox ain't ready to get no game.
I'd rather take that than release a shitty game.
Okay.
Did y'all hear what they started doing?
People gonna talk. They gonna talk. They gonna run their mouth on internet. They gonna do all that shit. But if you release good games, highly rated games, ain't nothing nobody can say. They gonna play it. They're gonna play.
Did y'all hear why they started buying these companies?
That's what I was trying to get at. Yeah.
Oh,
why they started buying what company? Bethesda and all
Bethesda,
that shit.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh yeah,
Call of
because they
Duty
said
and
they
all that.
heard that Sony was gonna have it exclusive or some shit like that.
Right.
Yeah. So Sony was basically like doing backhand deals and like got like almost like a cancer, almost like buying up shit and like kind of eating Xbox out of the market almost. And so in order to counteract that, they started buying. The Xbox said, you know what, we just gonna buy Bethesda.
Same shit they did on the 360 era. Okay.
Like what they do in 360 era?
When they backdoor that GTA deal, fuck is you talking about? That was huge.
Oh, the DLCs.
When all
that third party shit they was doing, when games was coming out, when people wasn't even trying to have workable games on the PS3 and the Madden was 30 frames on PlayStation and 60 on Xbox.
That was PlayStation using a
stop trying to act like motherfuckers don't. Everybody do what they can do, dog. Stop trying to act like it's one side.
Acting like
okay, hold on, wait a minute.
Wasn't that more their processing system?
First of all, it was a cell processor that caused that.
It don't matter. They wasn't trying. They own their in-house.
Don't matter.
Their in-house developers was exposing them.
Everybody's because they don't have the same kits. What the fuck you mean?
That's why Gabe went off on
everybody said everybody. That's the reason why the Steam dude said what he said because the cell processor.
We know they was complaining about the cell processor, but then you had developers exposing them.
You gotta stop capping for PlayStation, man. Come on, man.
Dog, how am I capping?
It is, man.
Dog, we know people was complaining about the cell, but then PlayStation people was showing that, yo, if you talented enough and you fucking work at it, you can produce good games on the cell processor.
Nobody was making good fucking PlayStation ports because of the cell processor. Sony was giving their exclusive titles, was getting the kits and shit like that. It was getting special treatment, but the third party developers wasn't getting that shit, eh? Come on, bro.
Dog, that you don't even make no fucking sense.
How
Sony was purposely Sony was purposely hindering the third party developers to put shit on their console.
What the fuck you think? If every third party game is coming out bad on PlayStation,
it was first of all, it wasn't every third party game. So it wasn't every third party game. It wasn't. They didn't try. That's what was happening. And it wasn't every third party game. Why would Sony be hindering their devs to put games on their fucking system? Why would they do that?
Listen, Cycle, if we not like tap dancing for PlayStation, we just talking crazy. They got it.
Why would they do that? That makes no sense.
Well, they did it anyway.
Oh, we're not going to give y'all the tools to make a properly working game for our console.
They're not doing it for Activision right now.
The proof is in the pudding. Third party didn't want to fucking learn the fucking system.
Why would third party not want to learn the system and miss out on hundreds of millions of dollars?
They got exposed because the PlayStation developers were producing great games.
All right.
No excuses. Third party did not want to figure out the fucking system. They didn't want to try nothing new. So they didn't try, and they put out bad ports on fucking PlayStation.
How come PlayStation went back to the familiar architecture when the PlayStation 4 came out? Why they do that?
Why did they go back?
Because
they asked the developers what they wanted.
Yeah.
Thank you. There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
That don't change nothing.
All right.
It's obvious that the cell.
All right, listen. We had the cell processor. Y'all didn't want to work with it. What do y'all want this time around? This is what y'all want? Yeah. All right, that's what we gonna do.
x86. So you can't blame the devs on that shit, bro. That's.
They did eventually get Madden right. Like, Madden, because Madden 08, I think was the first one to be 60 frames on 360.
No, they got it together.
They got it together.
As they got more familiar with the fucking tech, they got better.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? As they got more familiar
with Steam, yeah, they did turn it around a little bit, but I guess it just took them a couple years to figure out like the processor. But yeah, I wouldn't say they were being starved. I just think they weren't well trained or they didn't have the knowledge on how to develop the game.
It was a new architecture. Yeah,
that's why it was like first party games. Yeah,
when stuff like that happens, like the company, the Sony should have been the person that goes to them and say, "Hey, this is how you work with the cell processor." That's what they're supposed to do. They didn't do that, obviously.
Well, we know they Sony made a lot of fucking mistakes with the
They were-
PS3.
They were stubborn in the early era of PS3.
We already know they was
Okay.
arrogant. They
Yeah, they were big-headed.
felt they was feeling themselves and all that. Everybody
Cool,
knows.
that's just that. Just and then stop trying to defend this shit. Like it
What
was
am
what it
I'm
was.
not trying to defend nothing. What are you talking about? Y'all want motherfuckers to y'all want niggas to be like y'all niggas, and it's not gonna happen, dog. I'm not you niggas. That's y'all niggas emotional crybabies. I'm not y'all niggas.
You're the one being emotional right now.
How?
Right
When
now,
you trying to
you the one
claim
being
something and
emotional.
I'm speaking I'm defending myself. I'm not being emotional.
All right.
What the fuck?
All right.
I just don't. Y'all trying to make it seem like Sony purposely sabotage third party developers. Like, what
If
sense
they
would
wanted-
that make?
Look, if they wanted third party developers to get it right, they would have sent their people to help them with the game, or give them the right
They trying to make
tools
their own. They making their own games. How would they have enough people to go around?
Because-
Remember,
because
Sony was
it's-
dealing with a
because they're-
lot that time.
because their
They-
third party is what brings in the most money. That's why.
Sony was dealing with a lot that time. They ain't had no money like that to be. They ain't had
You
no
making excuses
resources
for them
like that.
motherfuckers. Look, Sony was dealing with a
it's
lot.
not an
Man,
excuse.
come on, man. Come on, man. Sony's dealing with a lot.
All right,
Really?
Because we
Is that
know
what
what
we
was
going
going on at that time. They were
that
dealing with
what
a
we
lot,
going with?
selling buildings. Shit wasn't going right. The console was just selling like that. It was flopping. They was releasing. They ain't had no great exclusives. There was a lot going on. That's not an
all these
excuse.
excuses you making for Sony.
That is not an excuse, dog. That's what was happening.
Somebody come look at this. Somebody come look at this.
All right, you being Joe now. You being Joe now. You being
Yo.
the Joe ass Dickie right now.
Yo,
dog.
Cycle, how would it look if we started talking about Xbox couldn't do something because of what was going on with their real estate arm? How crazy would we look to bring something like that up?
Dog, I was just making a point. I was making a point of what was going. It was a lot. Sony was fucked up at that time. Everybody
Okay, so
knows
Boss Out,
this.
You said we do that. What is Hard 8 doing right now if we do that?
No, you guys are always talking about you don't know the business. Well, Microsoft is doing this. You guys are
Okay,
always
so what
talking
is
about-
8 doing right now? In your opinion, what is 8 doing right now?
in regards
Silence.
to what?
Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Got it.
He's just saying that the cell processor was hard to use and they didn't want to learn how to use it. That's all he's saying.
Okay.
Okay.
And,
well,
as they learned, the games got better.
We
They started throwing hissy fits instead of taking the time to learn the shit. Once they learned it, games got better, even to the point where LA Noire was better on 360 PlayStation than it was on Xbox.
Mm-hmm.
Once they learned and got used to it. It's just like when you, like, sometimes I do it. You know what I'm saying? I might be playing a game that I don't know so well, and I'm like, man, this shit trash. But as I get better, you start to loosen up a little bit. Nah, it ain't as bad as I thought I was really saying. I just didn't know how to play the shit. See what I'm saying? That's kind of what they were doing when it came to.
You got all these excuses for Sony.
Oh, tell me I ain't making sense, though. It's not an excuse.
The conversation would
y'all
be
just mad because I
completely-
know how to make better arguments than y'all niggas. Because y'all niggas get emotional and y'all can't think straight. That's
it
all.
was
I
a
make better
bad
arguments than
move.
y'all niggas. Y'all niggas just get
No,
mad
the
and
truth-
emotional
hey, the
and start
truth
all that
is-
other shit.
It was
The
a
truth
bad
is, this is your
move,
channel,
and
so
if
ain't nobody gonna
they
call you out on
do
your
it again, they
bullshit.
wouldn't
That's
have
the
done
truth is.
Man, that's
truth.
nonsense. Y'all
They
keep trying to run with
they
that.
they
I
went
mean-
back to a familiar
Nah, y'all niggas call
architecture
shit out and
still
take L's
kept
every
making
time.
great
Y'all niggas keep
games.
trying to run with that.
That
What you say?
going to the cell processor was a mistake. If PlayStation could go back and do it again, they wouldn't have done it. They went back to a familiar architecture and still made great games. The architecture had nothing to do with making great games. It was a bad business decision.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, here we go. All right.
What are you? I don't know the point you're trying to make, dog. You just, I don't. What are you talking about?
The point I'm trying to make is going to the cell processor was a bad move. Even Sony's first party games didn't perform better than Xbox's first party games. They didn't suddenly have higher frame rates and
Whoa. PlayStation exclusives were better and they look better too.
Oh god.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
So all
PlayStation had the better looking exclusives.
games.
Everybody knows this. Last of Us, God of War 3, Killzone 3, Killzone 2. Y'all, Xbox ain't had nothing that was fucking with those graphically.
That wasn't due to the cell processor. That was due to the time put into the game. It's not like they weren't running at the same resolutions.
On paper, the cell processor was like stronger. It was just harder to develop for, but on paper, yeah, the cell processor.
It was a better processor. It was just harder to develop for.
All right.
That's where the downfall was. It was just harder to develop for. That's why the first party games looked better because they had a lot more time than the third party. Where the third party, they were familiar with the Xbox architecture, so they can optimize the games better. But on first party, yeah, the PlayStation games did look better. But that's just because the guys knew what they were doing with the processor.
Working with PlayStation longer.
Yeah, that's why they knew how to like use the tools that they had, but not the third party does. That took them a while to catch on.
All right, man.
Shout out to Rami.
Makes no bad.
He said, "Cycle, you're smart. That's conjuncture, and you know it. Furthermore, why in the fuck would Sony sabotage third party so games run trash on their system?"
Yeah, ain't nobody said they sabotage them on purpose. But if you're like what Xbox did, they sent in the quote unquote their ninjas, quote unquote, to help them develop for their Xbox. Sony should have did the same thing. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, I would say I see certain moves you do when you make your arguments though, man. It kind of cop out of shit, man. You don't you do sometimes. You do though. It's like you be trying hard not to see the other side. Then you have folks up there, they hostile because people like Xbox and stuff like that. You do, man. You slip out of shit. I noticed it.
I don't slip out of nothing. I know everything I'm saying and what I'm talking about.
Let me ask you a question. Last year when Starfield got delayed, what was the point of making fun of Xbox dudes?
When Starfield got delayed.
Right, last year. Everybody was making fun of Xbox dudes, right?
Everybody always make fun of delays.
Oh.
What are you saying? What are you saying? Was you not around when Last of Us 2 got delayed? Let me see. You missed that?
No, I was around. I was specifically what's the whole, I'm just asking, really asking. What's the point of making fun of the delay though?
Because it was more no games. Like, let's not act like Starfield is not Xbox. Like that's all y'all got. That's y'all savior.
No. I know. I'm just saying.
When Starfield got delayed, it's like, damn, here go another year with no fucking games.
You want to know the main thing that
y'all forgot 2022 for Xbox? Y'all forgot?
Hold on. No, we ain't. That's what I'm finna get on you. Hold on. Let me just answer me this. Was not people saying when Starfield got delayed last year that everybody, because all of us was talking about it's gonna come out. You know, Bethesda like to show their games at the E3 and then they put it out months later. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Was that not a prediction?
I don't know if it was a prediction or not. What does got to do with anything? What are we talking about?
You got on me earlier for saying we ain't finna clown no predictions.
But that was
your prediction. Making a prediction.
You talking about when we was having that conversation about when y'all was like, when we was like, oh, they showed Fallout 4 in February and it came out in this year and all that shit.
Right. That's why people were believing that. But we waited till the summer for them to show Starfield and they was gonna release.
Okay, yeah, but nobody's clowning the prediction.
That's exactly what people were clowning. They said, y'all was talking all that shit saying they were gonna come out in November and it didn't.
I wasn't clowning no predictions.
You wasn't doing it. A lot of people were.
No, I just clowned it for not coming out and it's another year with no games and shit. I don't really.
All right, I'm gonna go back and look, man. See what you were saying. Make sure.
Please. Yeah, go back.
If you any kind of way you were making fun of folks based on the prediction, then you gonna take that L.
The videos are there. I don't really what the fuck? I don't even put energy in the predictions. You know, I don't even make them myself.
I'm just saying that was the point of folks clowning Xbox last year.
Clowning Xbox
because we swore up
it got delayed again. And it was more no games. That's why niggas was clowning Xbox. Nobody.
It was that. I ain't saying it wasn't.
Nobody cares about a prediction.
You were clowning that. Y'all thought y'all were talking about this shit saying it was coming out in November.
Nigga. Nobody cares about no predictions. We clowning that shit because it was another year, no games.
Wait. When I find this shit, hey, you don't
hold that. Fuck about no prediction, dog. You're not gonna find it. I promise you that. Shout out to Carson J. He said, according to an interview with Kaz Hara, the idea was to artificially extend the life of the PS3, make it harder to program for.
That makes no sense. What does that mean? What do they mean by that?
Yeah, I don't
Make
understand.
Make
that
it harder
either.
to program for.
Yeah, I ain't getting that one.
That's counterproductive as fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. That ain't make, either he meant to say more and he just ain't have enough space or something. I'm not understanding that at all. Anyway,
Come on,
you got
Carson.
anything
Send another
else,
super
Savage,
chat,
man?
Carson.
You got anything else? I mean, shit, you sitting there thinking hard as shit. That's why he been so quiet. How can I get this nigga? You ain't gonna do it, dog. You can't. Sorry.
Oh, you talking about me?
Yeah, you nigga. You got anything else? That's what I'm
I've
saying.
been
You got anything else?
man, several times.
You
nigga.
ain't
You
get
already
shit,
know
man.
this.
You ain't get
You
nothing.
done run away from your L's. You done
I don't run away from nothing. I'm here every week, nigga. I want you niggas to bring the smoke. You niggas don't never. You niggas are not a challenge, dog. It's too easy, dog. All y'all do is cause fucking niggas that be exhausted and fucking headaches. That's all y'all
Whatever,
niggas
bro.
cause. Yeah, that's all y'all niggas call. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. Fucking Ball Deli, you don't never make no fucking points.
I
You
guess
the
man.
most nonsense in this bitch. You don't never
Yeah.
say
Not
nothing
really.
of substance.
Not
Nothing.
really, man.
I don't think you ever made a point since you've been calling in this motherfucker.
Damn.
All you do is get emotional and say dumb shit.
Nah,
He gotta get his ass, man.
Yeah. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, member message and Yakuza 6 is cheeks for not having English voice actors. Mofo late, but still looking for something great. Bars. Yakuza 6, my nigga. What?
You know y'all niggas cause headaches, man. I promise my head be hurt.
Because you're emotional. Shout out to Torrance for being a member for 29 months. He said, what up, 8? Looking for that 5. Hope all is well. Heard Bruce Willis died. R.I.P. What?
Oh, no, wait, what?
Bruce
now?
Willis. Let me see.
Stop playing.
Bruce Willis
He was
died.
good. So
I know he
It's
was
not trending. It's not trending.
From what?
He had that what did he have?
Dementia, wasn't it?
No, it was something else. It was along the lines of that. Like he was it's kind of like a slow, what do they call it? A slow goodbye. That's what they call it, or some shit like that.
silver palsy or something like that.
No, not that one.
No, not
I think I know what you're talking about.
No, I don't see nothing about Bruce Willis dying.
No, I ain't seen nothing about that.
No,
shit
he's still alive.
Chill.
Yeah, relax now.
Relax. Where you heard that from?
They had that other guy
It's
trending
definitely
the other
not
day.
trending. That
The
shit
guy
would have been
from,
trending.
Hawkeye. I thought he was trending for. They were like saying rest in peace, Jeremy Renner or whatever, but it was fake. Y'all didn't see that?
No, I ain't see that.
It was trending on my
Hey, it's,
Twitter.
for real though, it's about that time, for a lot of the people that we used to watch as kids. It's about that time. For
Oh, not really. I mean, what you mean, like tragically or
like old age?
Not tragically, but like of old age. Like it's about that time, man. You know what I'm saying? When they start developing old people.
Well, I mean, Bruce ain't even that old though. Like to just be dying and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bruce is what?
Like we still got Morgan Freeman. That nigga down there in the 90s, right? Like,
Yeah, what's his name? Dude that did Darth Vader voice.
my whole life.
James Earl Jones.
James Earl Jones. He's still alive.
Yeah, he's 90 something. Yeah, he's
Bruce Willis is
Darth Vader
68
and
years
Mufasa.
old.
That's not old.
He got an illness right now, but he shouldn't be dying.
Yeah.
Without the illness, you know what I'm saying?
What do
Like
y'all
you got
consider
Arnold
old?
Schwarzenegger and Sylvester Stallone. They in their mid-70s.
Them niggas was shooting up steroids left and right.
They still making movies. You got Morgan Freeman. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of people that's up there. I think Denzel in his 60s, right?
Robert De Niro. That nigga was born in 1920
Al
something.
Pacino, man. They haven't sent him 2 hours straight in the Game Awards. Al Pacino.
No, we're gonna start. I mean, you know, as we get older, they
I
definitely.
mean, I hope not. I'm just saying, like it's about that time.
That's why Harrison Ford. I saw a Harrison Ford video for the other day on my TL.
just speaking nonsense,
Man, he looked old as hell. He looks super old.
Yeah, Harrison Ford is up there.
Yeah. He just did a movie, didn't he?
Y'all looking forward to the Indiana Jones?
Hell no.
Game?
No, the movie.
Yeah, the game.
No.
Xbox
Oh, the
exclusive.
game? No.
Yeah.
I need to see more of that.
Yeah.
I mean, I gotta see what it looked like first.
Yeah, we ain't even. They over showing shit 30
Who
years out.
who making it?
Wasn't it
Machine Games.
Machine. Yeah, they ain't
People who
proving
make
it. I gotta see
Wolfenstein.
more.
Oh,
No,
people,
I don't-
What?
I ain't beat none of them joints.
Seriously?
I dropped all them shit, so I definitely gotta see some games.
I like Wolfenstein, the 1 and 2. I ain't like the one with the dog.
Yeah, they don't. Machine Games is proven.
No, not to me.
Proven?
Yeah.
I don't hear nobody bringing them up when they talk about the best devs.
They all right.
I don't hear nobody like machine games. Well, nope, nobody talk about them when niggas talk about.
I kind of will put them with the dudes that make the game that's kind of like Deathloop. Dishonored.
Oh,
Dishonored.
Arcane.
Yeah, I would put it. They're kind of like on the same level as to me.
Ain't nobody checking for machine games. Let's be real, dog.
Yeah, a lot of people is looking.
When niggas talk about favorite devs, nobody's mentioning machine games. Am I correct or am I wrong on that?
Maybe not top 10. Yeah.
Nobody's ain't mentioning them at all. When niggas talk about hey great devs, I don't hear nobody like machine games.
Well, I mean, people love the Wolfenstein series, so it's associated with that. People love the Wolfenstein games.
They do got Quake though.
Quake too.
Quake. They get minimum acknowledgement. I couldn't play Wolfenstein 2. That shit made me motion sick. That shit.
Really?
I couldn't get with that shit. It was boring anyway. I didn't want to play
It
that
was
shit.
The second one was boring compared to the first one. The first one was cool.
Talking about
And the one with the daughters.
90s, first one?
The one with the daughters is trash.
I ain't even tried too much.
Talking about that first one, Jay?
Youngblood.
Like the one from like the early 90s?
No, like just the
reboot?
New Colossus.
Yeah.
They talking about New Colossus.
The one with the daughters is garbage. That joint was trash. Yeah, machine games ain't. I don't even think machine games ain't nobody top 50 probably.
I honestly couldn't name it
top 50,
to be honest. Not off the top of my head.
Ain't nobody checking for no machine games, man. Let's keep it a hundo. So they definitely got to prove themselves with this Indiana Jones. I got to see some gameplay first, see what direction they taking it in, see how it's turning out. It ain't going to be first person, right?
We don't know that yet. Todd Howard directed.
Lord.
It wouldn't
That
make
shit first
sense.
person.
It would
I'm
not
just
make
done.
sense.
Most of their games is first person.
I know. That's why I asked. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
If they doing
I heard
first person, I'm not even interested.
It might be a playground game situation, man. They might be doing something different.
That would be weird.
All
That
they really got to do is
Jones.
just copy Uncharted and Tomb Raider, to be honest. I think they'll be all right.
Please don't do that. Do something new, different.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Or whatever.
I mean,
it ain't nothing broke for. I mean, it ain't nothing fixed for Xbox, but. You know what I'm saying?
Oh boy!
I know. Let them emotions flow, nigga. I know.
I hope it's good.
I'm good, man.
Yeah, I hope it's good. Yeah, I mean,
we all
another
hope
game for me to
everything
fucking
be
play. Shit.
Hey, y'all motherfuckers can hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, what up?
What up?
I can't hear you.
We try not to, but yeah.
Shut up.
I don't got no. I'm cool with Xbox. If they make decent games, that's cool. But they haven't really nothing they got upcoming looks amazing.
Yeah, if they just drop like Indiana Jones, Perfect Dark, and like Fable, and then mix in the Gears of War with Halo, like they'll be right back.
I don't want no more Halo. I think Halo should be done.
You know, can we talk about that? Hey, do you feel as though your taste in games is outdated?
No, my taste in games is amazing.
Outdated.
No, I'm saying like what's good for you is what's good for you. Because you take the Xbox showcase. A lot of people love the Xbox.
Is this the same guys that don't play no PlayStation?
Shitted on.
Like
Shitted on. That's not.
Like on Steam, like Starfield is in the top seller right now, and it's not even out.
Yeah.
Like
a lot of people
can
love the
say
Xbox
nobody
showcase.
are
Don't nobody
excited
give
about
a fuck.
Starfield, but
I mean, people
Starfield's
I
gonna do
ain't say
well.
people wasn't excited for Starfield.
Yeah, you did.
They not excited for that the Xbox version. 30 frames.
Now it's the Xbox version, bro.
Yeah, of course. Dog, PC is going to be a totally different game.
Okay.
Y'all not playing. If you ain't on PC, you ain't playing that
Ball
version.
Daily.
I'm on consoles.
I'm gonna be playing it right
They're
on
gonna
Xbox.
after the mods come, they're gonna transform Starfield. Y'all niggas on consoles ain't getting that.
All right, bro. Now,
Yeah. What you talking about?
First is like Starfield not even going to chart. Now it's like, oh,
I think no one said it wasn't going to chart.
Hold on, I never said Starfield wasn't going to chart. Fuck is you?
I don't think anybody said that.
Yeah,
now you making up shit. See how they lie? See how these niggas lie, dog?
Last week.
See how these niggas just lie? Bet $1,000, nigga. I ain't say that.
I ain't bet $1,000.
Exactly. If you know I said it, that should be easy money. Bet it right now, nigga. I got $61,000 in my bank account. Bet.
God damn.
Oh shit. Hey,
yeah, nigga.
Boy, balling.
trying to get that black mask.
Yeah, hell yeah. I moved back home with my mom and everything. Nigga, what? Fuck. I know damn well I ain't said no shit.
Generational household.
You know what I'm saying? For real though. I like the small room in the back.
Bet to next week's episode. I got you.
Yeah, go ahead, bet something though.
Nigga.
Nigga said.
You so sure? Won't you bet something?
Nah.
You just making shit up.
I don't think anybody said that.
Yeah, niggas just be lying in this motherfucker. That's Xbox
You
for you.
said something
Xbox just
to
lie.
downplay how
He
well
said
Starfield's doing, too.
that. I think he said something about like Starfield's not overhyping Spider-Man. Somebody had said something like that on the lines of that on Twitter.
Who would ever say that though?
It was one of your Xbox niggas.
One of the biggest IPs in the world.
That was one of the Xbox niggas that said that.
Exactly. Brand new IP.
One of your brethren.
Yeah, it was Xbox niggas that said that.
I ain't responsible for all them niggas. I don't know if niggas really said that.
Shout out to Torrance, and we said disregard that Bruce Willis news. I got lied to.
Wow.
Who you talking?
Shout out to Carson J13. He said, I don't understand it either. To be honest, I read it on CNET. Apparently, they wanted to prevent devs from maxing out the graphics too fast or something. Oh, okay, I got you.
Still don't make sense.
No, when they're talking about the PlayStation, they basically wanted the developers to waste all their money developing for the PlayStation and have nothing left over for the competition.
That's just some wild shit there. Shout out to Downward Incline. He said, let me get this straight. Xbox passed up on Miles Morales for Indiana Jones, an old white dude with a whip, laughing my ass off.
But your gaming's outdated.
I beg your pardon.
Indiana Jones is a big IP, but okay.
Have you seen the movie?
No,
hold on now. Hold on. It is not
back in the day.
Yeah, like nowadays it don't.
Nowadays,
it ain't gonna wreck.
no.
Yeah, the kids don't even know nothing about that.
Right.
Who's that old man there, Dad? That's a hero.
Right.
Like, come on, Spider-Man. Yes.
Especially right now with the movies at the same time. Yeah.
Then they're using the same actor.
Now, if this new Indiana Jones come out and it's a smash hit, then people are going to be excited for the game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but everybody's already shitting on the new movie, so
that's what they.
Why y'all think they turned down? Okay, never mind.
Go ahead. Cycle.
No, I was going to say, if that's true, like, why do y'all think they turned it down? Like, it sounds crazy to me.
Because they stupid.
They admitted to it. They said they did.
No, I'm saying, why do y'all think that is?
Why did they turn it down? I have no fucking clue.
They said they wanted to focus on their own games.
Didn't they say something like they wanted to focus on their own?
Their own IPs.
I thought they said something. They didn't have the talent or something like that. I don't know.
No, it was they wanted to focus on their own IPs. I remember that now.
And then don't drop new IPs though.
Yeah, they wanted to focus on in-house. That's why they turned down Spider-Man. They dumb, niggas. Xbox is dumb. They turned down GTA 2. Like, they make bad decisions.
You know what it was? They was looking at the fucking like the previous Spider-Man games. So they was probably thinking like, we're gonna make the same ones. You know, the fucking tie-in joints. Yeah.
That might not be too far-fetched. They may have said Spider-Man don't move the needle like that. And at the time it didn't.
But that was their choice. That like they could have made a big budget jump.
Hold on, what year was this though?
That's crazy.
This was before Spider-Man 2018.
Spider-Man been moving the needle since 2002.
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
No, what I was saying, like the games, like how they look.
Yeah,
the game. They kind of like throwaway games.
Oh, you talking about the game?
Yeah. I think that's what they was looking at. Like, they kind of like throwaway.
They don't move the
games
needle like that.
No, I mean,
we just don't understand.
I feel like you still
Xbox's
take a
business
chance.
moves.
No, they definitely should have, but that's
Spider-Man,
what I'm saying. They over there, they lazy with it. They was lazy.
But then again, like, what if they did? You think it would have been as good as it is now?
No,
probably not. They probably would have fucked it up.
If Insomniac made it, I don't know who would have
who
made
was,
it.
who was responsible for the development?
I'm not even trying to be funny. Like, who in the Xbox camp would you put in the top 10 developers of all time?
In the Xbox camp?
Yes, that they got.
Obsidian, Ninja Theory.
That they got currently?
Ain't none of them motherfuckers top 10.
I would say Playground. I would say Playground Games.
Whoever made Gears.
I would say Bethesda.
Playground Games. Yep. Bethesda, Playground Games, Ninja Theory, and
Playground Games is I
would say Bethesda.
No, I mean,
because give them the year trophy.
Because they don't even have the biggest racing games.
No, but their racing games are good though. It's really good. Horizon is good. Yeah,
Horizon 4 was.
But I feel like they
5 is fucking boring.
I think Midnight Club better than all the
Midnight Club.
Nah.
Yeah,
Midnight
come on,
Club's
nigga.
very, very good, but not better than all the Forges, bro.
No, man,
come on.
I would go if they remade it.
People still talk about Midnight Club.
Yeah, Midnight
absolutely. Midnight Club was lit.
It was.
No, the Forza games are good until they got the 5. 5 is boring and lazy and just played it safe.
You're not a racing game guy. 5 is not boring.
5 is boring as shit.
I like Grid.
It isn't.
It is.
It definitely is.
So y'all just saying Playground?
I think Playground is going to either be their Insomniac or their Guerrilla Games. That's what I think Playground is going to be.
Microsoft.
Keep hope alive, nigga.
No, for real. I think that's
that would be
for real.
cool.
What they working on right now? That Fable, right?
Yeah,
Fable.
You mean
good.
like You mean Xbox version, or you mean like overall? Like
No. I mean, it's going to be like Xbox's Insomniac or Xbox's Guerrilla Games.
And Fable already looked trash.
So you think they're gonna make a game on the level of Spider-Man or Ghost of Tsushima?
I think they're going. No, I'm saying what I'm saying is they're that version. Like, you know how Guerrilla Games they make
like the indie
shooters.
Just say they're going to be the crackhead version of Insomniac.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Look at this nigga.
I just asked you. I just said, do you think they're going to be on the level of a Spider-Man and a Ghost of Tsushima? You said no.
No, I don't think their game. I don't think their game is going to be on that level, but I think they're going to be Xbox's version of Insomniac.
So the crackhead version,
Like
crackhead
Crackdown.
version. No, it's
Like Crackdown.
if they not matching it, then they are lesser model than.
They're gonna be a good ass developer in their games. Can we just say that and be done with it instead of trying to?
I mean, we don't know. We don't know. They're good at making racing car games. We got to see if they can transition to something else.
I mean, you got a little preview with the Fable.
That trailer looked trash.
That wasn't. That was. It was. It looked graphically. It looked good.
No,
it didn't look trash.
Ah, man, I don't like how she looks. They're going for like a more comedy one.
I'm gonna give Fable a chance because it did look good at least. I mean,
I thought they were gonna go back to the roots to the first one.
I'm gonna say this though. I got a homie that's a Fable fan. He said he was interested in Fable till he seen that trailer.
Yeah, the trailer looks trash.
Take that for what you want. Take it for what it is.
I think they're.
I can pull up the screenshot.
I need
and show
to see
you.
more.
I ain't making this up.
I need to see like real gameplay.
Yeah, I know all the Fable games. He beat all of them, and he was excited as shit for the new one until he seen that trailer. That's all I gotta say.
I think they're going a different route with Fable though. I don't think
they're going like some comedic route. I thought they were gonna go back to like number 1 and number 2 where you can like choose your destiny.
I can't get this nigga to get a PlayStation to save my life. So he don't play PlayStation at all.
Are you friends with Ball Daily outside of?
He didn't have a PlayStation 3. He didn't have a PlayStation 4. He had a PlayStation 4 for one day, and he took it back. He did not play PlayStation games. He didn't play none of the PlayStation.
He happy with his Xbox.
Yeah.
No, what I'm telling you, I'm trying to tell. No, he an Xbox. No, he an Xbox dude. What I'm saying is he looked at Fable and he lost interest.
Yeah, and he's a passionate Xbox
No, I'm
fan,
talking about why you trying to convince him to get a PlayStation, man.
Because he's missing out on so many good games, dog. That's why.
I think you should have all platforms.
Definitely. If you're a real gamer, you should have all platforms.
Oh my god.
Come on now. Yes, you should.
You's a dumbass if you only got one platform. You's a dummy. Just like the dude was talking about he sold his Xbox. I'm like, you dumb. You stupid. If you sold your Xbox and you ain't got a PC to replace it, you're dumb.
Yeah, unless you
never hear PlayStation dudes get called dumb for just having a PlayStation.
Most of them
You're
have
dumb.
PCs. Most of them have PCs.
All right.
If you got one platform, you's a dumbass gamer. Fuck. I don't give a fuck what that single platform is. You's a dumbass gamer. I'm not going to say, I would not. If I didn't have a PC, I would have an Xbox. For sure. Fuck, I look like missing games.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I got a PC.
I'm not missing games.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the only ones.
Hey, let me ask on you, man. This, I think your viewpoints in game a lot of hardcores, man. Y'all kind of outdated.
No, my games is fine.
What is outdated? What do you mean outdated? Like how?
What I mean by it's like the overall of people, they like stuff that y'all would shit on.
Sheep.
So y'all
like
are in the minority for stuff that y'all be talking trash.
But like what though? That's what
Empire
I'm saying.
Survivors.
The Xbox Showcase is a good example. A lot of people loved it, and a lot of people say
Those are a lot of multiplats.
Okay, but what's in those games that aren't in other games that you're talking about?
It's not about it's not in other games. I think a lot of people liked it, whereas like an 8 and a lot of hardcore niggas they shitted on it.
Because they were talking about exclusives.
We already know what's going on. There's a lot of pity being shown for Xbox right now.
It's not pity.
They showcase was not better. That showcase wasn't better than PlayStation. It was on the same level. They both was trash.
I ain't no lie. I conducted an experiment at work with both of showcases, and I'm just saying, more people that's casual that have PlayStation, they like Xbox Showcase, dude. I conducted an experiment.
Where you work at?
Shit conducted.
I work for corrections.
Oh, you a cop ass nigga? What's up
It's
with
a
all your
correctional
officers?
officer. I am not a cop. I am not a cop. I am not a cop. I am a correctional officer.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a cop, bro.
You're a correctional officer?
Yeah.
You're a cop, nigga.
I can't
You keep motherfucker in jail, man. You a cop.
Close enough. Close enough.
Nigga. You making sure niggas lock in, nigga. You a cop.
Part of the law enforcement.
You making sure niggas take it in their cell, nigga. You's a cop, nigga.
Oh man.
Funny as shit.
No, what you no, but
Niggas wear a whole badge talking about I'm not
You
a
mean the
cop.
correction
yeah, it's a
officer?
lot of
people.
sheep, dog. But it's a lot of people that's told what to like, man. And so I ain't. That shit is the same, dog. I'm telling you, dog. That fucking showcase was the same shit. They both showed mid fucking games.
Yeah, I mean
They
both
both show
I
mid,
think to
dog.
you.
Dog, I'm
just saying,
shit
'cause
was
a lot of
mid.
people with blind eyes who not in these circles like this, they seen both. A lot of them love what they saw. It was the shit that looked interesting that Xbox showed. It's a lot of shit that looked interesting.
So some of the casuals that you experimented on, what were some of the what were some of the like standouts to them?
So you just go into
standouts
lock
to them,
up, be like, hey,
you
watch
wanna
this
know
video.
on both sides or just Xbox?
On the Xbox side, or maybe both, but Xbox first. What was the standouts for them for the Xbox showcase?
South of Midnight.
They ain't even show no
Clockwork
fucking
Revolution.
gameplay.
Everybody loves Starfield. Let me see. What else was it?
Yeah, that's fair.
So you just go into the lockup and show them
They said
motherfucking
Val
videos.
looked interesting.
Yo.
You ain't supposed to be in there with your phone. Why you bringing your phone in there?
Hold on, who was you asking
No, this on the
about?
computer.
You was asking other COs,
Or like inmates.
and these
Well,
niggas
yeah,
are
these
gamers.
People who I know who are casuals. They most of them have PlayStation.
Yeah, most
Casuals don't watch showcases.
Exactly. That's why I wanted to show them and just conduct an experiment. What looks better than
Oh,
y'all?
so
I
they
showed them
sat
both.
there and watched the whole showcase.
An hour.
They
at
showed,
work.
I didn't show them the whole showcase. I showed trailers of the biggest games from both.
No, see, that's what I'm saying. No, that don't count. That don't count. They need to watch both of them in their entirety, dog. No, not you cherry picking. Fuck out of here.
It's not.
Nah, dog, you did.
No.
You cherry
Look,
picked.
hold on. Listen, what I did was like on IGN, for example, they showcase it's in line. All the videos from the showcase in line.
Dog,
So
you
I
cherry
play
picked.
them back to back. I
You
don't
said you cherry
go
picked.
from PlayStation to Xbox. It's basically the showcase. I just play the videos back to back.
No, fam. No. That is indecisive.
And you're showing coworkers or inmates? This is where I'm getting confused.
Coworkers.
Okay.
No,
I'm about to say I locked up an Xbox.
A lot of them, because the general, some of them ain't even got next gen. No, some of them ain't even got next gen consoles. They want a PS5 and they keep touting Spider-Man. I want to play Spider-Man. A lot of them
And
was
you
saying.
sitting there
So
arguing
when they
with them.
saw
No,
the
look at
Xbox
this.
games. So no, it's not. I wasn't even doing it. I was just showing them both. We look at all games.
Nah, I don't trust this. I don't trust this shit.
This online
Anybody trust
shit. This different.
Anybody trust what this nigga talking about?
No.
I don't.
Most of the correction officers I work with, they just play single player games like Fortnite. I mean, multiplayer
Yeah,
games.
Diablo,
Overwatch. We can't trust you, nigga. We can't trust you.
A lot of mine play shit like that.
No, we can't trust you, dog.
The only people I talk to are hardcore gamers, pretty much.
Of
you
course,
guys. Everyone else I know.
You can never conceive of thought of somebody
Call
like
of
something.
Duty, FIFA,
Of course you
2K.
No, it's not. No, but you just said what you did, and no, that's not good. That's not good.
Walmart. Let me tell you, Walmart got some. They got some hardcore
I'm still
games.
trying to figure out how this
Hey.
not good. The way
Electronics
to do it.
department.
Play the
Because you cherry
videos back to
pick.
back. How is it not good?
No, you cherry pick. No, let them watch each showcase in its entirety, dog.
Ain't got time for that.
That was that's the only way this would work. Other than that, you cherry pick. No, sir. Fuck, you showed them Foam Stars and then showed them Starfield on the Xbox side. Fuck out of here. No,
I
nigga.
really most of
nigga.
it I let them pick. No, I
No, fam.
the PlayStation showcase. A
Like,
lot
which
of them
trailer
Spider-Man, they want
speaks
to
out?
that-
Hold on,
that-
hey,
no,
no,
nigga.
see that right there is already a problem anyway. Why are you doing that at work?
Because he hurt.
Hey, that's
Well, I'm doing it
odd.
at
Anyway, I'm not doing that at work.
Nigga got to pat his coochie. He hurt.
I ain't doing that shit.
I want my tax money back.
I can't wait to Starfield come out. God damn, I can't wait till that shit come out. Shit.
I'm excited.
And I can't. When you gonna pay me my money? Because Spider-Man 2 gonna be nominated for Game of the Year. When you gonna pay me?
We gonna
dog?
see. We gonna see, sir. We gonna see.
You
I
want
don't know. That
double or nothing? You want double or
That's
nothing right
720.
now?
Nah, I don't want to do that. That's 720p.
You know, you a little slow
Shit
for
fucking
that.
up though.
720p what?
What's 720p?
Yeah, because you know, is they gonna hold Final Fantasy back from being nominated?
What are you talking about?
I don't think so. Nah.
Spider-Man
Final
2?
Fantasy might get
Is
nominated.
Talking about
people
Final
gonna talk
Fantasy.
shit about
This
that?
720p gonna be holding Final Fantasy.
Is they gonna
back
hurt
from
it?
being the year
Final Fantasy
nomination.
from being nominated?
Is what gonna hurt?
I'm
Final
looking at
Fantasy
shit that
from
can
being
kick
nominated?
Spider-Man out.
Oh,
I'm looking
Spider-Man not
at
getting
shit that
kicked
can
out.
kick Spider-Man out.
It ain't getting kicked out.
That's what I'm worried
Spider-Man
about.
got Spider-Man got a
I'm
solid
saying.
spot in the Game of the Year nomination.
Yeah.
Is Diablo still big or no?
You said Spider-Man what?
Spider-Man got a guaranteed spot in the Game of the Year nomination.
Yes, Starfield
You
does
want
too.
double or
It
nothing, nigga.
absolutely
Double or nothing.
does.
If you feel like I'm off, nigga, double or nothing right now. What's up?
No.
Starfield got a
No.
guaranteed spot too.
But Diablo make it
The
too? Or
answer is
no?
no way.
I don't
I don't know. Diablo hype kind
I
of
don't
died out
know.
pretty
Because
quick.
I can
As soon as
admit,
Final Fantasy
I
came
can
out,
admit, I'm worried about it, but I still think I got it.
Oh, this year Game of the Year is gonna be tight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
I
a
know.
lot.
I
It's a
think-
lot
oh,
of
yeah.
bangers that they're gonna put up in there that can be could they have potential to be in there.
Yeah.
That's why Hi-Fi
yeah.
Rush is out of
Yeah,
here.
that's
It's
what I
not
thought.
making it.
Oh, that's completely gone.
Yeah.
Hi-Fi
I didn't
Rush
realize
is
it came out
completely
in-
gone.
Let's
I
go.
Glad
hope
it came out in
it-
January.
just
It'll
to see
definitely be in the
just to hear
show.
you cry, Aid. I hope it
If
makes it.
Hi-Fi Rush make it, then something major had to get knocked out.
Diablo would probably make it before that.
I don't know now. It's always every Game of the Year. It's always an.
I
indie
hear
game
all that.
make
I
it
hear
in.
all that. But this year is different.
This is a stacked year.
Yeah, this is a stacked year, right? This
pretty
ain't a
good
year
this year.
where this ain't. If Stray came out this year, it would not made no Game of the Year nomination, dog.
No, I don't know. You know how they like to put them little
animals.
small.
Not in the
joints
stat. We talking about y'all talking about years where it was dry. We talking about stacked years.
When did fucking what's that fucking detective ass 2D cell phone game when you go you catch the person that's
Among
doing
Us.
shit on the ship.
Among Us.
Yeah, Among Us. Didn't that come out in the stack year too?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
It got
No
popular
idea.
because of COVID. It was
Well,
mostly
Among Us,
because of COVID. We
when-
were all
Among,
locked
and
in
and
out.
Hi-Fi Rush never reached
when
the
Among
levels
Us
of
caught
Among
its
Us.
Among
buzz,
Us
it
came
had
out
been
before COVID.
Was that in the game of the year for show?
But Hi-Fi Rush never reached that status.
Let me see when Among Us came out. I think it came out
2018.
2018. I used to know it got popular because of COVID.
Hold on,
Everybody
Among Us
talking
was
about
a
Okay,
Game of the
came
Year
out in
nomination.
2020, like 2019.
it. It came out in 2018. But I
It was
don't
Game of the
remember
Year.
hearing
Was it Game of the
I
Year?
could have swore it was in there.
It was nominated.
Or was it? No, I'm thinking of Celeste. I'm sorry, that's my
It
bad.
came out
I
in
know it
November.
got popular.
Celeste.
It came out in November to Windows because it came out on phones first.
Yeah, it got
Then-
popular
Okay,
2 years
Celeste. Yeah,
later.
you talking about
after
Celeste?
it launched.
Celeste was in there.
Celeste was
Yeah,
Game of the
Celeste
Year.
was
What
in
year
there.
was that?
Was it 2018?
2020. Yeah, it says here on the Wikipedia
We
the
ain't had a
popularity spike.
stack year like this in a long time.
Let me see, too.
It's been a long time.
Oh, here we go.
2018.
So for one of those little raggedy shits to make it, it's gonna have to knock something out major.
See, Among Us was nominated in 2020, which is weird because it came out in 2018. But the Game Awards 2020, December 10th, best multiplayer game, it won.
Yeah, that ain't Game of the Year though.
Oh, it wasn't Game of the Year, but that's when it finally got nominated, like almost 2 years after.
Yeah,
it
that was
came out.
bullshit.
Yeah,
that
it's
was
like
bullshit.
a social media.
I told y'all it was because of that COVID spike, and this is in the
That was
Wikipedia
bullshit.
2020 spike. Yeah, because of the streamers.
This year, you got way too many bangers for something as mediocre as fucking Hi-Fi Rush to make Game of the Year. It's not even a Game of the Year. That shit is an okay game. It's one of them games that would be great if it came out while you was waiting for the AAA bangers and shit. Like, oh, there's something to do until the bangers arrive, just like it did in January. Oh yeah, this is great right now until the bangers come, and then it
I
start
agree.
getting knocked over. Then it start getting knocked over the head. Dead Space remake, Resident Evil 4 remake, fucking Tears of the Kingdom, Final Fantasy 16. It's gonna get knocked over the head by Starfield, Spider-Man 2. It ain't gonna make it, dog.
Okay, you had Hades in there.
Oh, Hades is fire though.
Who in here
People
thinks
love
that
it.
Hi-Fi
Hades
Rush
made
can
it
get
one
a
year,
nomination? Who in here thinks that though?
That Hi-Fi Rush gonna make Game of the Year?
No,
Savage
buddy.
Man, you? No.
Them Xbox was running
No.
around with that noise.
Savage Man still thinks Redfall's gonna make it.
Nah, he's not that.
No, he ain't that crazy.
Hey, Savage Man, you beat Redfall yet?
He
You beat
All that
Redfall?
bullshit. Hey, hit that
I've
like
been
button.
playing. I
People,
just
hit that
recently
like
started
button.
playing.
You haven't beat
I
it
just
yet?
recently started playing. They fixed it. They fixed it. You can hop on.
No, that shit trash.
Oh,
What do
That
you mean
shit
by
done.
what do you mean?
That shit done.
Say hop on.
I would never buy that. I
It's
would never
good.
download that shit again.
What do you mean by fix? What do you mean by fix it though? Like, what's wrong with it besides
everything?
All the technical
graphics?
issues. They just put a
Oh,
patch
fuck
out.
that. I ain't even fuck the technical issues. That game dog shit.
I mean,
Let me ask you this though.
the graphics didn't look that appealing.
Why you ain't playing Final Fantasy, Savage man?
I'm gonna play. I just ain't got to it yet. I'm gonna play it.
So you decided to play Redfall first?
No, actually, I mean, I guess technically you could say that. I'm gonna put Redfall down and hop on Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I know you
just
better
ain't
put that
got
shit
the-
down. That dog shit.
Taste that PlayStation greatness.
Yo, you get it at a GameStop, you get that warranty, you get traded in. Your
Oh,
games
there
for
we
free.
go. PlayStation greatness. Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's a
I
great
mean,
game.
I hear nothing but good reviews for it so far.
It's
It's not like Redfall.
on
You know?
PlayStation greatness.
It is. It's great and it's on PlayStation.
It's great.
It's
It was
a-
co-developed
it's
by Sony.
a-
Sony co-developed the game.
That
8.5 out of
PlayStation
10.
bought. There wasn't no co-develop. Where you get that from?
It was. You want to bet? Do you want to bet?
You got quiet real fast.
I
Put your
wanna
money
bet, I
up,
wanna
dog. I'm
find
tired of
out.
y'all niggas running y'all mouth. Do you want to
Bet
bet money?
That a copy of
I want
Starfield.
to find the answer.
I want y'all niggas to feel it. Do you want to bet?
I want to find the answer. No, I want to.
God damn, dog.
Almost
Jeez.
every year they have like one of them little small joints in the game of the year. I was looking at
Yeah,
it.
that's what I'm telling. It's
Every year
always
they
a
got
sponsor.
one.
When
Like
I'm in-
inside.
Every year.
I mean,
Y'all
yeah,
don't want to bet.
they
So what
usually
y'all wanna
do.
bet?
Oh, my bad.
No, I'm just saying, like they're gonna put some small joint in there.
It
They
ain't gonna
That's
be
why
High
we're gonna
Five
put
Rush.
Diablo.
Like I said,
Diablo
if
is
they
not
put
a small
something in there,
game though.
what?
Yeah,
hold on,
it's not a
hold
big
on. What got snubbed in those years? What would you feel like got snubbed in those years so they could put one of them small bullshit ass games in it? Has there been a year stacked like this?
I mean,
Uh,
what is the? Give me a year that you thought was
Yep,
completely
last
stacked.
year. Well, hold on, no, 2021.
I don't even remember.
2015,
I don't even when the last year was actually like every
2018.
like I don't even remember being a year like people are now touting this is like one of the best years in gaming ever, dog.
I mean,
So when the last time we had
I
that?
guess 2018.
They got snubbed.
Yeah,
18,
2018
you
was
got
pretty
Spider-Man, God
But it
of
didn't
War.
get snubbed. Like when we said 2018, they had Celeste. Celeste was in there. I mean, that was an outstanding.
What else came out that year that was like that could have been a nomination that didn't make it?
Let me pull up.
It's because
In your
every
opinion,
Did Spider-Man make it? 2018 Spider-Man?
Yeah, of course.
it's because everything that was big that year still got in, so there was space for Celeste. But they're just
Yeah,
might
that's what
not
I'm
be-
saying. Yeah, right.
2015.
If there's
was
space,
another
they'll
year.
let some small shit in. I don't think there's gonna be space this year. You know what I'm saying?
Not for Spider-Man, hopefully.
Spider-Man gonna be there, dog. You can bet your bottom dollar.
I don't-
Let's up the ante, dog. What you want to do, man? Let's bet a console or something.
I don't know why you like talk
Oh,
about
hell
Spider-Man like mid
Fuck
game.
that nigga pockets up.
Right? What? No, man. I
want
don't
this
trust
nigga to
it.
feel it.
I'm already worried. Hey, I'm already worried.
Yeah,
Listen. I
I'm
fucks
worried.
with Xbox. I ain't got no problem with them. They give me money and shit like that.
I got a
from
whole
time
bunch
to
of
time.
problems with them.
Yeah, Xbox themselves, I don't really got no issue. I mean, I
I
ain't
do.
got
The
nothing.
niggas don't
it's
put no
not-
games out. Fuck.
I mean, listen. Yeah,
Fuck.
you know, I want. I
Hey,
want
did you
them
not
to
see that
succeed in putting
showcase,
out
Jay?
games.
What you
No,
talking
that
about,
ain't
Jay?
it.
We
Hold
still
on,
gotta
Jay.
wait for the
What you
games,
talking
nigga.
about?
They still ain't out.
It's coming.
I'm
shit.
just saying that showcase ain't show.
Y'all been saying that for years.
That fact. That's
Bro,
a
they
fact.
had to make the games.
Wait till
Bro,
y'all.
they had to
long?
make the games.
Goddamn.
These games take it
Wait.
5 to 6 years.
Hey, wait is y'all favorite word, dog.
Like, I was
Listen,
looking
games
so
will
hyped
take it.
for that
Did we
Xbox
not just
game.
acknowledge? Hold on. Did we
Wait
not
for
just
game-
acknowledge
wait-
these
wait
games
for
take
games
time
come.
to make?
Yeah, they
No,
do.
hold on.
But none
Did
of them
we
games look like they need
not
more than
just
5
acknowledge?
people.
We just acknowledge these games take a long time to make.
I mean, when you copy and
just
shit,
acknowledged
it don't take that long to copy.
Like I was looking so hyped for a
Yeah,
Vow,
you know
and
what
then
I'm
I saw
talking
that
about.
trailer.
Oh, hey,
that shit
what
was
they got?
trash.
You know what I'm talking about? That game
Nah, what
copying
they
on
copy,
BioShock.
nigga?
That game copying on BioShock. Clockwork.
Oh,
It ain't copying on no damn
Clock,
BioShock.
clock,
See
they,
what I'm saying?
what? They side by side comparisons.
Y'all gonna start
Shit
saying?
copying.
Here we
It's
go.
copying.
Here we go.
No,
That's what y'all gonna start
All right,
saying.
hold on,
when
hold on,
Clockwork
hold on.
Revolution Come out. Oh,
No, hold on. On some
BioShock
real
clone.
shit though. On some real shit though. When they first showed it, everybody thought it was BioShock.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did.
Everybody.
I thought it was.
I
Too.
did.
And I did. I said it. I'm like, oh, what's this? A new BioShock? Everybody.
So it might be good.
I didn't think it was Bioshock at all.
Get your
I'm
nut.
just about done with the first.
You had on a straight jacket watching it. I didn't think it was Bioshock at all. Everybody thought it was Bioshock, even Xbox fans, but you.
I ain't see nobody saying that. You ain't say that,
hold
and I
on
was
now.
watching your stream.
Hey, Ball
I
Daily, you
did
excited?
say that. What the hell are you talking about? What you want
I
to
don't
bet,
be
Ball
doing that,
Deli? You
man.
got you make
Come
300,000 a
on,
year,
dude.
a month or something. What you want to bet?
A month. I wish
What you want to bet, dog?
that you said.
That I said it looked like yeah. What you want to bet?
It's recorded. It's a live stream.
Let him make his money real quick.
Let me think.
Oh, just bet 100.
Well,
you
you didn't say it when it first started like showing. You
when they started showing it, yes, I did. I said, "What is this, Bioshock?"
Bet 100, man. It's just an hour of your time.
I don't think that you said that.
I might want to get in on that. I don't know. Did you say that?
He's pulling
Oh,
the
bet
bet
too.
to make the bet on his phone.
Everybody said it. I don't understand why y'all sitting here acting dumb like everybody didn't say that.
Hey, y'all motherfuckers better stop looking up the video. Just bet.
That's probably what they doing, looking up the video. Yeah, I said it. I'm like, yo, I'm like, what is this, Bioshock? What is this?
Yeah, I was there for that stream.
Yeah,
Everyone thought it was
that's something.
Bioshock.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't know, man.
I wish y'all niggas like Kid Smooth. I've been betting this motherfucker. If y'all niggas was betting like Kid Smooth, see, that's one thing about Smooth. Smooth is confident in the bullshit he says. He willing to bet for that.
Confident and wrong.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If y'all niggas was like Smooth, I had $61,000 in my bank account right now.
Yeah.
Damn.
Bet me.
Get that check and put it on Twitter.
I bet already. So
You guys trying to bet that $74.99? Trying to bet a game?
Well, you guys could bet a game, I guess.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what- yeah, that's what me and
why
Hard8
y'all in
get.
denial? Everybody thought that was some Bioshock shit. Why y'all in denial, dog?
Hey. If Spider-Man don't make that nomination, I win this bet. I'm gonna buy an Xbox game.
I'm watching a reaction
No.
for
That's fine.
Clockwork. I'm looking at a reaction for Clockwork, and everybody's putting Bioshock 4, Bioshock 4, Bioshock 4.
Yeah.
Everybody's
Dog,
saying it.
They made videos comparing. They got comparison videos of Bioshock and Clockwork.
I mean, it might be inspired or some shit.
Isn't it? What do they call them? James called.
And hold on, if that's the case, hey, why you ain't excited for that one? You like Bioshock, right?
No, I
No,
don't.
he hated Bioshock.
I'm not a Bioshock
okay.
dude.
Yeah, it was
Chill,
overrated.
relax. Come on, man.
Wait, then you like Bioshock 1?
Oh, you don't like any of them at all?
He said Infinite was
No.
overrated.
Bioshock is
I
cool.
believe you
The
said you
first
like
one is
Infinite.
cool.
Okay.
He
No,
said
I
Infinite was
don't.
overrated. He
I
made
don't
a
like
video on
Infinite.
that.
Oh,
Bioshock 1 and 2 are fire.
That's
Okay.
a fact. I made a whole
He made a
review about
video.
Infinite
Yeah, he
10
said it was
years ago.
overrated.
Yeah, I'm not an Infinite fan. The first one is fine, and I never beat the second one.
Second one was alright.
Second one was good too.
I save file got fucked up.
I told you I don't like first person story-driven games.
Yeah, me either.
Oh yeah.
That's why I'm not into Avatar. Like they fucked that shit up, making that shit first person.
Yeah,
I know why
did.
they did it because it ain't nothing but a Far Cry skin.
It is too many first person shooting games and shit.
I hate that shit, man. I can't wait till I wish they do a mainline third person Resident Evil game.
Yeah.
Tired of that first person bullshit.
They're probably going to
I'm gonna remake part 1.
Another one, right?
Yeah, they asked what
Part 1 got a
games you wanna
remake
see.
already.
Resident Evil 8 for that. Resident Evil Village.
I'm talking about a proper remake.
Like Code
It is a proper remake. It's just not
You want a Resident Evil 4 remake? Because it is a remake.
You want it in the RE engine. You want it in the RE engine with like the new controls.
I want the one like they
the
did
new camera angle.
Yeah, the one they did with like Resident Evil 2 and 3 and
4.
I mean, I'll take it if it come out.
I want that on part 1.
I never played the first one, so I'd play it.
The mansion one, right? You talking about Resident Evil 1 cycle?
Yeah, I never played part 1.
Hope they keep the original voice acting. That'd be funny.
No, the remake they got now is good though. That's good for you to jump in and play part 1.
It still got the tank controls, don't it? From what I
I'm
remember.
gonna be real with you. I don't know if
better,
you're gonna be
though.
able to. I don't know if you're gonna be able to beat it though, Psycho.
Yeah.
Why you say that?
Because
Got some
you
puzzles.
gotta kind of have you gotta be kind of smart.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at this nigga.
He said,
That game is kind of hard. No,
He didn't
it's
say
not.
like
write some
smart.
shit
He
down.
just
No,
said
your
kinda
first
at
time,
least.
your first time
Hey.
playing Resident Evil without no guide, nigga, you gonna struggle.
That
Believe
game's
that.
hard. That game is like a
Hey,
real puzzle game.
hold on, man. I've been playing games as long as you've been playing games, so relax.
All right, well, let's live stream it. Let's see how far you get.
I'm
Relax.
down with that. I do that. Psycho.
Relax.
Let's live stream it. Live stream you playing Resident
How
Evil
long
1
does it take to
remake.
beat the game?
Depends on who you are.
Well, no, average, just average.
I've been playing games as long as you have. Just relax.
Stream you playing Resident Evil remake without no guides and nothing.
You know, I don't stream in general, but
7-hour game.
It's a 7-hour game? All right, I bet you don't beat it in 7 hours.
Let's give him 10. Let's give him make it
His
fair.
first try, he's not beating it in 7 hours.
He's never played it before, like me, right?
Yeah, he never played it. He's not.
Nah, I'd say like 10 maybe.
So hold
You have
on.
no
Hey,
idea what to do.
Hey, you beat it on your first try.
I beat Resident Evil 1 on PlayStation. No, not my first try. No.
Okay,
absolutely
cool. Okay, cool.
not. That's why I'm telling you. I know you ain't gonna beat it on your first. I know you're gonna struggle. Cause you a
Hey.
bum, psycho, at games.
Oh, I'm a bum at games.
Wow.
Yeah, you's a bum. nigga.
Wait. Just because
You ever watched this man
in
play
the
a
Street-
game?
Hold on,
How can you
wait.
just call him a
Just
bum?
because you beat me in Street Fighter in the game, I only played like 4 times.
I could beat you in any game.
No, you can't beat me in any game. You can't.
I can beat you in
cannot
any
beat me
game.
in You
What
cannot
wanna
beat me
do?
in any game.
What game you want to play?
You cannot
Kill
beat me in any
What
game.
fighting
Just
game
shut
you
the
good
fuck up
at?
saying that shit.
What
Kill
fighting
Instinct.
game you good at?
Play me in Fight Night.
Oh, Fight Night is
Yeah,
good.
how y'all gonna play Fight Night?
I don't got
Play
an
me in Fight
Xbox.
Night.
I don't have an
Xbox
Hey,
backwards compatible.
Friday, I will get you an Xbox and buy you Fight Night. If
Fam.
and we do that shit one on one, no bullshit. You can hear me now?
Yo, that's
Can you hear
crazy.
me
Yo,
now?
you remember? Hold on, I hear you now. You remember how confident he was in
Can you
Street
hear me
Fighter?
now?
Dog,
Can
you
you
remember
hear
how
me?
confident he was in
he
Street
was.
Fighter,
Oh,
right?
He said right
he
after
gonna
the
change the
show.
subject. He gonna change the subject.
No.
now.
I'm making a point.
You change the subject now. No.
I'm not
You
changing the
change
subject. I'm just
now.
making a quick point. I'm
You
just
changing
making
the
a quick.
subject. You changing
I'm
the
not.
subject.
I'm not
I
changing
just
the
told
subject.
I just told you I will get you motherfucking Fight Night and Xbox or whatever the fuck you want to do to first play the game against each other. And you changing the subject right now. Do you want to accept it or not? Do you want to accept it or not?
Just making a comparison.
If that's what you want to do, just go ahead and do that. But I'm not changing the subject. All I'm saying is you was very confident in Street Fighter, and you got mopped.
What I said.
And you gonna talk. You gonna play me in Fight Night, and you gonna get mopped.
No, sir. I said, look, this is the facts. I said, look, what I see in Street Fighter right now. I can play the same way I play with Jago, the same way I play with Ken. That's what I said. I didn't say I was a beast in Street Fighter. I didn't say I would beat your ass in Street Fighter. I said let's play.
What's your
But
online record on Fight Night?
I'm telling you right now, I will whoop your ass in Fight Night.
What's your online record in Fight Night?
Don't worry about it. I will whoop your ass in Fight Night. I actually played that game, and I played it more than 4 times, like I did with Street Fighter.
Why they stop making that fucking game?
Expensive.
Because
UFC.
Because UFC.
Yeah, UFC. They
No, they paying for them fighters. Them dudes, they want bags.
I feel like a new Fight Night will kill right now, man.
They
want that
made
shit.
They made a boxing game on Steam, wasn't it? Champion Boxing.
I heard niggas didn't like that.
Undisputed. They got Undisputed.
Undisputed, yeah.
Oh yeah.
But
no, people is dying for a Fight Night.
Expensive though.
Yeah.
I ain't like the NFL where they sign contracts for that shit.
Fight Night will be
you really can't do a Fight Night because you would have to pay every fighter individually, and they would each like how much it costs to develop the whole fucking game. That's the same reason we haven't gotten a new Def Jam.
Hey, a new Def Jam would be fire
If you want to
too.
get on Fight Night, I will whoop your motherfucking ass live in public.
All right, how much you betting them? How much you betting them?
All right, well, just get me a Series X, and then
I ain't getting you no motherfucking Series X.
I'm a
Man. I get you the cutest Xbox we can get.
What Xbox?
then,
A 360 ain't even
and we'll do
online no
shit.
more, is it?
Yeah, you can still use it online.
Oh, you can still use it online. Okay.
Yeah, I have one of my.
I mean, you can do it. You can do it either the cheapest. You can do that 360. Or you can do the Series S.
Y'all live down the street from each
Series
other.
S.
Shit.
Just pull this out, yeah.
No, no.
He said, "No, I don't want that nigga over here. You gonna steal my pillows."
He said, nah. Damn, dog. I ain't
You
even
see how these
welcome at
niggas
this
did?
nigga house. That's crazy. That's
Crazy.
cool.
No, I ain't
I
saying
got
like
an
that.
Xbox,
I'm
man.
just saying. What I'm saying is I ain't gonna buy no 360 and no shit like that. Like, let's do it.
Just
Series
get a
S.
Series X, and then let's do this.
No, sir.
Hold on, you're gonna have an advantage. I ain't trying to be at a disadvantage.
Hey man, ain't no disadvantage. It's just 360.
Yeah, you're gonna be on a more powerful system.
No,
you know what I mean? Yeah, man, it gotta be fair, man. It gotta be fair, fam.
All right. Until then, are you gonna play Resident Evil?
My frame rate slipping and shit. No, fam.
No, man.
You do a Best Buy rental for the Series X, man. Send it back.
Gotta have console parity.
You know what I mean? We need console parity, sir.
God damn.
This nigga trying to get a disadvantage on me.
Hey,
dog.
I'll get it, but then we gonna take that motherfucker back after we get through fighting. About 10 times. We send that motherfucker back.
That's crazy.
I need my money back, goddamn it. I'm broke.
Oh,
You over there dropping $80,000 checks on Twitter though?
Hey,
Damn.
I'm broke, man.
Yeah, I'm broke too.
They not.
Yeah, I bought that car though. That motherfucker fires a motherfucker. It's dope.
Which one? The 3?
No, I bought the Model Y.
The Y. Damn.
Damn. All right.
Big baller.
Ain't no big ball.
Which one is the Y? The one with the doors lift up?
No, the long car one, the one that looked like the best looking one. Let's put it that way, in my opinion.
They all kind of look the fucking same. You should have just got the fucking three.
Nah, the Y look way better than
the Y. Do look better than the other one, but they all still ugly as cars.
Hey man, they fast as fuck. They drive by themselves.
I'm thinking of the X. My bad.
Yeah, Cycle. I got $100 to don't beat Resident Evil 1 in
fast,
7
but-
hours.
But
7 hours? I'm not gonna be in 7 hours.
All right, 8 hours.
I ain't got that kind of time. I can't be in 7 hours.
Not at one sitting. You get
Just not at once. Just live stream it. I got $100. Says you can't.
Nah, I'm good.
8 hours?
You can have it. You can have it.
All right.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie on my gaming. I'm good. It might take me about 12 to beat that.
All right, I'll give you 10 hours.
I mean, you said $100.
$100. But you can't use any fucking guides and shit.
No, then he can't.
You can't even like. You know what I'm saying? You can't. You wouldn't
Is the game that hard? Is the game that hard?
It's just like a different kind of gameplay. It's not like
you gotta think. You can't.
It's not like
it's hard. It's gonna be difficult for your first playthrough. Once you
Yeah.
learn everything, you can rush through the game in 2 hours.
Yeah, when you already know everything, you can beat it
Yeah.
like just like in one
Music in that
sitting.
game.
But when you don't know what's going on, you won't even know what to look for at first.
Yeah,
And this is Resident Evil 1 you talking about.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
They casualized the games once they got to 4, dog. You know what I'm saying? They made the games more casual.
Yeah, 4 is like.
I mean, Resident Evil 2 was my favorite. It's my first and my favorite one. Resident Evil 2.
So play one.
The original one?
The PS1?
Yeah, the original Resident Evil 2. I beat that shit in one setting. I didn't even have a memory card back then.
Oh,
And then you should be able to beat number 1, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about this. This nigga trash. I don't know.
Okay, you say one game that I played I played like four matches in that game. And you running with that. But go ahead.
Yeah, man, we trying to give you redemption here, man.
Go ahead, man. Run with that. Go ahead. But if I play Resident Evil 2 and y'all say it's kind of the same, then I don't see why it would be hard for me.
Nah. 1 is a little bit harder than 2.
See, just a little bit harder.
No, 1 is a little bit harder than 2 for sure.
Okay.
I also beat Resident Evil 2 without a memory card. That wasn't by choice. I just ain't had one.
No, that's what I'm saying. I couldn't afford one. I didn't have one either. So I guess yeah.
I ain't had one. I had to rock out.
I got all the way to the end. You know where they got the SWAT team coming in, and the fucking power went out, bro. I lost my goddamn mind, bro.
I got to the fucking train, had a boss fight, and died.
I hated that when you needed to create space and you didn't know what game you wanted to delete off your memory card. That shit was always a struggle for me.
I got into a fight over a memory card. Nigga stole my shit.
Yeah, that shit was expensive for them.
Yeah, I had the blue. I had the transparent blue joint too.
I was poor. I had a Mad Catz memory card.
Yeah, when it was on one color. It was only the gray one. It was
the gray joint. Yeah.
That was it. Yeah.
Oh, the green one for the PS1. Yeah.
The gray.
Is it green?
Yeah, that's the only one that was available.
They had different colors, but he's talking about the gray one.
I had a green one when I was young.
Then they got Dennis Rodman out in his skirt walking
I
in
saw
the Pride
that.
Parade.
Damn.
Love.
New.
This nigga got on a tennis skirt. What the fuck?
Hey man,
ain't nothing new.
Yeah, damn sure ain't.
This is
Wait
new.
a minute.
It's new.
Not for Denzel. I mean Denzel. Not for Dennis Rodman.
Yeah, that ain't even surprising.
That nigga was in a wedding dress and all that shit.
Yeah, ain't even.
So what's up, Cycle? We got a bet or what?
Short ass tennis skirt. He ain't gonna live
bet?
stream it.
No.
I ain't got time. I'm gonna be real with you. I ain't on that time for it. I'll be good. I don't.
I hope we get the Code Veronica remake next, like the full remake.
That's what I want. I want Code Veronica.
Because I feel like since they have their own engine, it shouldn't be too much of an investment for them to do it.
They're gonna fuck around and give you Resident Evil 5 instead.
They'll probably do it.
Oh no, they are making it because they
5
they
is
put that
definitely coming.
trailer.
I want Code Veronica though because I never played it, so that'd be good.
Because like you said, that would be the closest thing for me to like a new third person Resident Evil because I don't know anything about it. All I know is that you play as Claire, I think. So that'll be like the closest to getting a new third person Resident Evil for me.
I don't know why I never played Code Veronica.
It was on Dreamcast, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I mean, it went to PlayStation and all that too, but I think it launched on Dreamcast first. I remember seeing that, thinking like, "Damn, how that shit gonna look on next? Like, how Resident Evil gonna look on next gen? Like, I know that shit's gonna look crazy."
And
either one, Code Veronica or Resident Evil 1. I'm cool with either one.
Yeah,
because I ain't played either one of them. So
I don't think they're gonna do RE1 though.
Why not though? Why not?
Because they already remade it.
Well, I don't know because yeah.
When did they remake 1?
Back in 2002.
Yeah, for the GameCube.
They should. If they did it in 2002, they should be.
It still looks good.
But no, it look good though. You play it right now. It look real good. Shout out to Beloved Peace. He said, hey, I seen your tweet about John Wick 4. It sounds like you enjoyed it. I was trying to tell you when it first came out, it was a great action flick. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I like John Wick 4. It was pretty good. Definitely great action flick. I like all the John Wicks though. I definitely like all of them. But I still think 1 is the best. No, people saying this was the best one. 4? No, it's not.
I think 1 is the best.
So. I think 1 is the best.
Yeah,
1 actually got like substance. It got like a real story going on. It got like real bad guys and shit like that. I think 1
it's a little bit realistic.
Yeah, it's a lot more realistic for sure.
Now he's like a superhero.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 1 is still John Wick 1 is definitely the best one. Shout out to Big Black Coffee. Pause. He said, "Is buying a fighting stick worth it?" I can't tell you right now, but I bought one. It'll be here tomorrow. So
I would say no. If you used to play it on console, I would say no.
Don't listen to Cycle.
I'm from the arcade, so
okay.
I would.
But how long has it been since you played on? I guess in arcade.
I don't never lose it, dog. Fuck is you talking about? Listen, dog. It ain't. Listen, it's natural. It's already built in, dog. I know people be like, "Oh, I gotta get used to a fight stick." I don't. You know what I'm saying? That shit like second nature. But I don't know. I'm gonna see. I think it's gonna improve my game a whole lot because I can't. The controller just. I think it's going to improve my game a whole lot.
I don't understand because the controller's right there at your fingertips. Like I don't know. The fight stick, not fight stick, but the joystick is always kind of foreign to me. It always felt weird.
This is why you lost, Cycle.
No, that ain't why I lost. That ain't why I lost, guys. That ain't why I lost.
Well, that fight stick is definitely going to be way. I know it's going to be way better than the controller. Because that's what you used to. If you come from the arcades, you're used to playing fighting games on a fight stick.
When you have what you have at home is what you used to. For me, when I
was deep in them fighting streets. I was on the arcade stick. I was in the arcades.
Yeah, for me, I had to go to the arcade. Like I can go home and play Street Fighter on the Sega or fucking Nintendo. But I had to go out. I had to go out and spend money and spend quarters and shit like that to play at the arcade, and it just felt weird to me. Yeah,
for sure. No, it's like second nature. I need that arcade stick. That's why I decided to just go. That's why I decided to just go ahead and get one.
You getting one of them customizable ones, or what you get?
Yeah, it's customized. I can customize it. I got the Street Fighter 6 branded Hori. I forget the name of it. I'll show you a picture of it though. It's a good stick. I already got some customizable parts coming in. Like I'm changing the joystick from a ball top to a bat top, and then I'm changing the gate from the square to the octagon. But I'm gonna see which one is best.
Yeah, octagon is the best in my opinion. You need more touch points.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. Yeah, So I'm gonna play with both and see which feels the best.
That shit gonna be sold by next week. Watch.
Don't get no square one. As long as you don't get no square one.
It's square by default, but I ordered the gate too to change it. I ordered the octagon. Fuck this nigga, Jay Harvey though. And I got it from Amazon. I got it from Amazon. So if I ain't want it, I just return that motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna keep it. You got Tekken 8 coming out. You got Mortal Kombat coming out.
You can buy when it come out. Right?
No, I'm gonna keep it, dog.
You gonna fully commit?
Fuck you, Jay Harvey.
I said they're gonna be on Twitter.
There
go.
Anybody want
I can return it, dog. I don't have to sell it. I can return it.
You gonna wait past the fucking return window? You're gonna be on Twitter.
No,
you gonna fucking
don't waste my time. Hit my DM.
Is the kid about to ask you, hey, how much you want?
Hey, Psycho, check your DMs.
All right, yep.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that, dog. That's a controller anyway. Like, who wants somebody else's controller and shit?
Yeah, you'd be surprised, especially for how expensive.
I mean, even though I keep my shit in top notch shape, but still. You know what I'm saying? You seen it?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna change that ball top to a bat top. Huh?
Okay. It says you can change the gate on it.
Yeah, you could change. Yeah, it's all this. You could change the buttons. You could change the art, the art, and all that shit.
Okay.
You could change everything. Yeah. So I'm gonna see what it's hitting for. I think it's definitely gonna be a big improvement because I can't get jiggy with this controller shit. As far as when it comes to fighting.
The first time I played Street Fighter was on the Nintendo 64, not Nintendo 64, but Super Nintendo.
So you played Street Fighter on Super Nintendo before the arcade?
Yeah. So that's what I'm used to.
You still trash?
Oh my god, this motherfucker.
That's funny.
You still trash? Damn.
I wish they'd come on another Soul Calibur.
I ain't complete trash, and I use the same. Hey, when I was fighting you, even though I lost, I use the same method I used with Jago.
And that's why you lost. Trying to bring killer instinct work over here.
No, I mean it is. I lost.
Hey, shout out to Enigmatic J for the super chat. He said if Psycho beat OG Resident Evil 2, he can beat RE1, especially if he uses Jill. The challenge is with Chris. No, we're not saying he can't beat it.
Yeah, it just might take him a little bit.
Yeah, we're not saying he can't. We're not saying he can't beat it. We just saying that he going. You know what I'm saying?
We're not saying these kids move or some shit.
Damn. Damn.
Yo, didn't I block this nigga? What is this nigga over here for?
You block
Play-Doh nigga. Playthrough, Play-Doh, whatever it's Ploy-Doh, whatever his fucking name is.
9,000.
Ploy.
Yeah, didn't I block this nigga?
Maybe he made another account.
754. That's it? Wow.
Y'all had 700. Y'all had almost 8, I think, at one point.
754 watching WWP right now. That's it?
Golly.
When I was there, we was at 1,400 live viewers. That's it? Hey, no
During the E3 episode, they would have over 3,000 people in that motherfucker.
No wonder motherfuckers using credit cards to boost views and shit. Shit crazy out here. I had more than that by myself watching the PlayStation showcase and the Xbox showcase. Hey. Talking about maybe they staying on topic. Get your nut ass out of there. Why you over there? Go over there then. What the fuck you over here for? You know what I'm saying? Kick rocks then, nigga. Fuck. Y'all motherfuckers be killing me with that shit. They be like, y'all be needing help. That's why y'all get blocked. People look at getting blocked as a bad thing. I'm helping these niggas. I'm helping them. I'm saving them from themselves. They don't know how to just stop watching a motherfucker that they don't fuck with or don't like or some shit like that. I'm helping them. Like, you need help? Man, let me just send your ass to the block party. There you go, man. I got you. I'm trying to help out.
You gotta stop going. You gotta stop going to war with the niggas on Twitter that be fucking with you.
Man, listen, I'm ignoring these niggas, dog. Like, I'm sending niggas to the shadow realm, and I just keep it moving, dog. I don't even, like, I'm working on just not even responding to most of these niggas because they be talking dumb shit. So I just send them to the shadow realm and just keep it moving.
Tell him just, where's Shokio? Why he ain't show up? What happened to him?
Oh, well, he ended up not, he said he's not a PlayStation, I mean, he's not a Nintendo fanboy no more. He said he got exiled.
Oh,
they kicked him out, so it was really, I mean, he could have still showed up, but it was really no reason for,
okay.
Yeah, because, Nintendo dudes talking about resolution and frame rates is just some of the dumbest shit ever. Like, if you're a Nintendo dude, you can't say shit about no frame rates or resolution. It's just, nobody want to hear it. Nobody want to fucking hear it. But he said he's not a Nintendo dude no more. He got kicked out of the, out of Nintendo land. You know what I'm saying? He on some other shit now. So it is what it is.
Shokio and his cousin. What was his cousin's name? The PC guy.
Oh, you take it out.
That was his brother.
That was his brother? Oh shit.
Yeah, you talking about Blackbuster Critic?
Yeah.
That's his brother? I didn't know
wow.
that. Dang, I ain't know that. I ain't paying no attention to that.
What you thought they was just friends or something? Oh,
I just thought they was just random niggas on Twitter.
No, they brothers. No, they brothers.
Yeah, I just thought they were just random ass niggas.
Oh no, they brothers.
Yeah, I didn't know they was related.
Yeah, they brothers.
Yeah. I did not know that.
Yeah, I remember when I first got on YouTube, they was one of the first people I seen and shit. So I was still kind of like, I had a different mentality. I was coming fresh off the streets. Them niggas were like straight nerds to me, dog. I was like, these bitch ass nerd ass niggas up here talking like they, like I just didn't like the attitude and that. There was a lot of shit I had to adjust to when I first got on YouTube. It was just a lot of nerd, like everybody just looked like nerds to me, dog. Like just weirdos. I was just like, who the fuck? Y'all niggas get shoved in lockers and shit. Like niggas take y'all lunch. Now y'all get on the internet, y'all act like y'all owning people and all that. It just was weird. I had to just get adjusted to this whole
Hey, that's how I felt.
Culture.
That's how I felt about Bond.
Yeah, Bond too. I mean, when I first seen Bond was a virgin when he first started.
No way.
Bond, he know he was a virgin. I told Bond all the time he didn't get no pussy when he first started YouTube. He was like curled up, scary and shit, looking and shit. Like, when I first found Bond, he said he was from Philly, so that's why I had subbed to him and shit. I was like, oh shit, got a Philly nigga. But yeah, he had posters all on the wall and shit. He's a nerd.
I don't know how I survived in Philly, dog.
He was definitely a nerd. Well, he from the outskirts of Philly.
Oh, okay, that makes
sense.
That's what y'all look like up there.
Suburbs and shit.
Nah.
Urban dude.
Bond, cool. I like Bond.
Nah, fuck Bond.
No, they was cool. No, they was. I just had it because I thought El Presidor was a weirdo. I didn't know he was acting and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he was definitely acting.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know he was on. Just playing around. Like I said, I was new to the internet, so I ain't really know how this internet culture and shit go. I ain't know none of this. You know what I'm saying? Like how it was. I took people for what they was. Like for what I seen.
I feel you. I feel the same way.
Yeah, I ain't know niggas was in character and all that shit. I'm like, who this old ass man console worn? Like, what the fuck? This shit crazy. He was a PS3 dude. You know what I'm saying? So that shit was funny. Shout out to Beloved Peace. He said, hey, are any of y'all Yakuza fans? I wanted to play the games, but I don't know where to start. Start at 0. Right? Start at 0 and go from there. You know what I'm saying?
Aren't they on Game Pass? The Yakuza series?
Yeah, they on. I think they on. Yeah, they on Game Pass, right? And I think they on PlayStation too. But yeah, they definitely on. Yeah, I think all of them are on Game Pass. But for the people that like Yakuza games, they like them. They like all of them. They say Yakuza is a GOAT series to a lot of people.
Yeah, I can never get into that shit.
Yeah, I don't like all the reading. You know what I'm saying? Just too many subtitles because it don't got English acting, so you're gonna have it's in their native tongue. So keep that in mind. But from what I know, they are very good games. Start at 0 and go from there. I think after 0 comes what is it? How you said it? Kiwami?
Kiwami.
I think it's 0, Kiwami 1, 2, and then 3, 4. Right?
Yeah,
I think
Kiwami is like a remake of the first one because the first one was like PS2. So I think Kiwami is like Yakuza 1, but just with updated graphics.
Right, and then Kiwami 2 is Yakuza 2,
Mhm.
and then 3. Yeah, so you start at 0 and then go to Kiwami 1, 2, and then Yakuza 3, and then 4 or 5. You know what I mean? Then it goes in order.
Yep, I think they're up to 6 now, or is it 7?
6.
It's all like the same like character and shit, or a different story.
No, it's like the same. I think it's the same character.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, I think it's the same character. Yeah, they got a lot of games. Like, you can get down with the Japanese, you know what I mean? You know, the English subtitles, but it's going to be in Japanese. Then, because I want to play them. That's why I was able to play, like, Lost Judgment and Judgment, because they had English dubs. You know what I'm saying? Or they was done in English. So I was able to play those. So I want to play the Yakuza games, but I don't want to be reading subtitles all fucking day. For real. I wish them joints had English voiceovers. Cause I know they be real. I know the Lost Judgment games was pretty good. They kept me in tune. I was hooked on them joints.
Did you beat the
Started
second
out a
one?
little slow. Yeah, I beat both of them.
Okay, I thought you said you put it down for a little bit.
No, because, you know, sometimes they make you do them side missions. That's another thing, the side missions, man. I don't like 9 voice-acted side missions.
Oh, yeah.
I like full, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
GTA, everything is voice-acted. Side missions, strangers and freaks, everything. You know what I mean? Like, every single thing.
Them Japanese developers, they do that a lot. Almost every game they do.
Yeah, I hate that shit, man.
You gotta save some money.
Nah, fuck that. You making a game, fucking go all in.
And it's AAA.
They do that all.
I mean,
the
how
time.
are the sales? Is it selling good? Probably good, right?
Guys,
I mean, it's like,
Yakuza is a respectable
Yeah.
franchise. You're not gonna hear many people talk bad about Yakuza unless they.
I've never
you know, unless they got the issue I got, and that issue I got is just some personal shit that ain't got nothing to do with the actual game.
Do you think the Judgment games? I haven't played those. Do you think they're as fun as Sleeping Dogs, or do you think they're kind of like a different type of thing?
Different games.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Different games. Sleeping Dogs is a fucking beat 'em up,
Dogs is
right?
lit.
It's an open world beat 'em up. Yakuza is not an open world beat 'em up, dog. It's a Judgment. You're gonna like it though. It's a good game though. You know what I mean? You're a detective. You know what I mean? You gotta figure. You like mysteries and all that shit. It's gonna have you hooked. That shit. I like that shit.
But it's like a brawler, right? Like he fights with his fist and like.
Yeah, you
martial
do
arts.
fight. You got different fighting styles and all that, but it's not like, you know, it's not like Sleeping Dogs.
Yeah, it's not like seamless type shit.
You're not gonna be taking cars or driving nowhere and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I might
no,
try
it's
it.
worth it. Definitely try it. I think that shit on PlayStation Plus or something, ain't it?
All right, I'm gonna look.
Did y'all ever play that John Woo game, Stranglehold?
Hell yeah, that was.
Oh
shit.
yeah, that shit was fire.
That was cool.
The 360.
I beat that game 100 times, dog. I was playing. I remember they came out the demo. I played the demo like I owned that
I did too.
motherfucker.
I got a demo disc in the mail when I was young. I played that shit heavy. That
I
shit
used
was
to play
cool.
that shit. I played that shit non-stop when it came out. I beat that game like 10 times.
Did y'all ever get them PlayStation Underground demo disc?
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers was nice, man.
I got those in the Xbox disc in the mail when my mom signed me up for the Xbox magazine. That's all I had back then, you know. You ain't got money like that. That's all you had with demo disc.
I actually have. Oh, go ahead.
Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, listening to Black Bond, Body, and Psycho and Savage brought me back to Drago versus Apollo Creed. Throw in the damn towel. Hard 8 left y'all to die.
Man, Biden wasn't saying shit.
The way you let that man, let an outsider come in and kill your pod members, that's crazy.
Hold on, mate. What?
Yeah, he like, how you gonna let that outsider come in and just body these niggas like that? Crazy. He ain't even know. He ain't even. That's crazy. He ain't even got your back.
Stop. I got his back. I let him talk. I let him say what he had to say. Quiet the room. You know what I mean? I let niggas go off. Remember, he was like, let me just get that bond. All right, I'm going to sit back. I'm going to fall back. You know what I mean? I ain't going to get in the way of niggas trying to hash shit out.
Bond don't be wanting no smoke, man. He just be talking shit.
I ain't going to get in the way, man. But, yeah, I'm about to get up out of here, though. I done spent enough time with you niggas. I don't even like Jay Harvey like that. So,
I did want to. Let me address something real quick, just real quick.
Yeah,
it was a couple of weeks ago. I meant to say something, but we was doing something. It was about the investments and stuff. I do want to make sure y'all young niggas doing that shit. The dude had said something about a IRA. You don't pay taxes. That's not true. You do pay taxes. Go with the Roth. You know what I'm saying? Young dudes, get the Roth because you pay taxes when it goes in, and then you don't pay it when you take it out. Taxes can raise over time, and then when you got more money put into it, you're gonna pay more taxes on the money you put in, especially if you're gonna contribute at a young age. I do want to
do both.
Mine work matches my 401k.
Just do it.
I just do it like that.
And the max you can put in is 6,500, not 6,000. They upped that in December 2022. So make sure y'all do it. Young dudes definitely do that, especially if y'all want y'all want to retire around like 50. You know what I'm saying? You'll have a decent amount.
EK came in here and ain't say shit. I'm gonna just ask EK something. Go ahead though.
Hey, he came in. He was talking.
I know, but I forgot the nigga was here.
Oh no, because y'all was going crazy on Cyclone Savage. I was quiet the whole. I couldn't even get a word in. I was just chilling.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, that was it. Make sure y'all, especially if 20, 30, even 40s. Make sure y'all invest. So
just tell people to do both. Do deferred comp and do the raw.
Either way, the Roth is a little better.
The 6,000 ain't really shit, Come on, you can max that out in a couple months.
You make that on a couple traffic stops, huh?
Yeah,
I know.
Yep. A couple
the thing about it is
people
don't do it, so they say it's too much. I mean, it's not that much, but they don't do it. You know what I'm saying? It's just, they won't do it. It's because they see that little bit of money coming that they check each every week or bi-weekly or whatever y'all get paid at. And that shit is a lot. They said, damn, that's too much. But they'll sit there and spend $300,000 at fucking Starbucks or some shit.
Well, yeah, that's why if you don't have self-control, I'll tell you, do the deferred comp where it comes out of your paycheck before taxes and you don't feel it as much.
Yeah. I mean, either way. Just make sure you pay yourself before you pay everybody else. That's all I can really say about that.
Before I go, I wanted to ask about rap. What y'all think about Pusha T versus Jim Jones?
Pusha about to wash this.
No.
It's 1-0 right now, though. It's 1-0
No.
Jim Jones.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Absolutely.
It's 1-0 right now, though.
Just for right now, yeah. That happened with Drake.
It's 1-0.
That happened with Drake, and then Pusha came back.
I want to see how Pusha gonna come, but
this is what I like.
I like Jim Jones shit though. His shit, he was spitting on that joint.
Yeah, he was spitting. He had that shit in the tuck a little bit.
Oh, you think he had it in the tuck?
Yeah, some of that in the tuck. Hell yeah. Not all of it, but he had a little bit in that tuck. He knew that because he knew Pusha was gonna return. I mean, he knew Pusha was gonna say something. Yeah, I hope Pusha says he got 24 hours. Come on now, he got to do something.
He got 24.
It
gotta be out by tomorrow, dog.
It gotta be by the end of tomorrow. He gotta put something out.
It gotta be out by tomorrow.
And I don't want to hear I don't think I need to respond. Fuck that shit. Nah.
Oh no, he need to respond now. Fuck you talking about your brother on crack and all that. Hold up.
Yeah, he did.
So where does
Pusha did that too.
Huh?
But the top 50 joint.
Why?
Oh yeah, Jim Jones said that Pusha wasn't top 50. He said Pusha hot, Pusha can spit. But he not top 50. Nobody never wanted to be like the Clips, dress like the Clips, and all that type of shit. So he said a few things. And
it was a little wild for him to come out.
Jim Jones think
it was a wild. What'd you say?
So Jim Jones think he should be at the top. Okay.
No, that's not what he was saying.
No, he was just saying that Pusha shouldn't have been there.
Okay.
Yeah, it was kind of. I think it was out of the left field, like why he did that. I think he did. I think he did want that Drake feature, though. I think that's what it was. Okay. He definitely wanted that Drake feature. I think that's what it was.
Okay.
Yeah. So now, so Pusha had like a little light response on that new song he got out.
That's how it usually happens.
Yeah, and then now, so Jim Jones came direct. So now it's direct now. So we're gonna see how Pusha return. He got till tomorrow though, for real.
Yeah,
though.
And Pusha rap better than Jim, to me, in my opinion.
Yeah, we're gonna see how this go. We definitely gonna see how this go.
Yeah, bring this shit back. I'm done with all the niggas getting shot in the street because they say something like, "Let me bring it to the tracks."
We're gonna see how this shit go. We're gonna see who.
Y'all still listen to Gunna or no?
Oh yeah, did you bring that up?
I heard his new album was alright. I was hearing it in the gym. It was alright.
I don't like Gutter. I never like none of his music. I don't like none of that. Nobody from none of that camp. I don't like Young Thug. I don't like Baby. I don't like Da Baby.
I was the same way until I heard some of their music. It's alright.
I don't like none of them.
I'm not listening to no rap. Especially if you rapping about street shit. He rapping about being a rap, then I might give it a shot, but I ain't listening to no street nigga talking about after he done ratted. I don't want to hear that.
So do you have a problem with anybody else that's a regular dude that listens to that?
You like a little baby?
That do what?
That just listen to him like regular citizens, but you have a problem.
I mean, people do what they go. I mean, I don't give a fuck what people do.
I saw that little tweet that you put up, and you had lost some support.
No, no, because people was like, they can't believe people listening to it. I'm like, these niggas ain't from the streets. They don't understand that shit. I just don't understand. You can know somebody ratted and then listen to them rap about street shit. I don't want to hear that no more. That's a rat. Now he rapping about ratting, and I'm soft, and I don't want no smoke and all that. Then and it sound good. But yeah. But
have you ever listened to Gunna before?
I heard a couple of his songs.
Like, okay, besides, a lot of people listen because his harmony, his melodies and shit like that.
The couple songs I heard was cool, but I'm not even.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I'm not a big fan of Gunna.
But even if I was, I'd be done. Like if fucking Styles P turned into a rat, I ain't listening to him no more. Yeah, especially if he rapping about the street, if he's still on the same shit.
So you throwing away the whole discard?
I'm done because none of it. I mean, some of my favorite rappers is the ones that I actually believe and shit. Like they really.
You're civilian
now.
Like
my top rappers is the ones I believe for the most part.
You're civilian now though, so that's all right.
No, I ain't listening to no rats. Like I said, it depends on what he rapping about.
See, with me, where I draw the line is if you ain't writing your own shit, I can't listen to it. That's what I like. That's what I stop. I mean,
so you don't listen to Drake?
No, I don't like Drake at all. I'm not a big fan of
Kanye West.
No, I don't. I like his production. But the thing about Kanye will tell you that he didn't do it. With Drake over here hiding the shit, but I don't really. Drake, I mean, Kanye, I love Kanye production though. I will never.
He do make some fire production. Yeah.
That nigga, yeah, I love all his production. Yeah, but like his little R&B joints, 808 Heartbreak, I did like that. I did listen to that. But
that was classic, yeah.
But that was it. But I mean, I hope Push to say something. He got to say something. He got to rep.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. He got to
rep. He got to. He said his brother on crack that giant.
He definitely got to rap.
Yeah.
He said what happened to that boy. He definitely got to rap.
That shit was.
He got till tomorrow too. He got till tomorrow.
Yeah, he do.
The same time everybody else get.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got till tomorrow because Jim came kind of fast.
That's why I said some of that had to be in the tuck. Yeah. Not all of it.
Yeah. Actually, I know that it was a while ago, but how did you feel about the Meek and Drake situation back in the day? I felt like Meek. Like his diss was better than back to back. I just think like Drake was kind of.
What we talking about?
The back to back joint.
No, I know that one, but which Meek joint? Because Meek had a couple of them.
The War Pain.
Oh yeah, no, that War Pain was hot.
Yeah, and he gave that back, and like niggas was like hyping up back to back. Like War Pain didn't just come out.
No, and
I was looking at Drake like I guess he's like the Zelda of the hip hop world, where they could just put out anything and like motherfuckers be like, oh, it's the best fucking shit ever.
See, but that's not true. When Pusher came at Drake, it was that was all out the window. You know what I'm saying? But Pusha did his research and shit. You know what I'm saying? He put time and effort. Like that first diss that Meek did, I ain't like it.
War Pain was hot though.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, and it's just Drake when he made a diss and like a club banger at the same time. So it was like, you know what I'm saying?
It's hard to bounce back from that.
Yeah,
it had so much hype behind it.
Yeah,
I remember
and it was
that.
It was just like funny too. Like it was just like a funny, like there was some funny bars in it.
Drake did his thing with Pusha. He did all right with Duppy, and that was
that
it. Was
Duppy joint was fire too. I Duppy better than Story of Don.
I don't know, but I just
I mean, he said some things on there,
but he ain't say nothing back.
Joint fire though.
But he ain't say nothing back. That's what it. You don't think it was warranted a response from Drake?
Oh, I think they wanted to whoop niggas' asses after that. Like Jay Prince and all them was. I mean, all that.
Yeah,
shit.
he started it. He brought the family.
No,
in first.
for sure.
Yeah.
But Drake soft as shit though.
I can't fuck with
soft niggas and beef.
He's a cowboy.
I don't know why dudes take him that seriously.
Because he's been doing that though. That fucking Exodus, like push it to kill. I love Exodus. That's one of my favorite songs.
Exodus is fire.
Exodus is lit.
Yeah, he got to tell tomorrow to respond to Jim Jones.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
then Jim Jones got to tell Wednesday to respond back.
You know who used to make pretty decent music that don't no more? Asa used to make really good music.
I think he still make music.
Yeah. But
He
it's
just
like
dropped an album
garbage.
last week.
I like
you think it's
throwing his
Last
whole
year.
projects away and like taking one song out. Like
he just don't. He hasn't evolved with the times. That's what his problem. He still rap like when he first came out.
That's
Like,
fine.
It's his beats be ass. He don't
talk about Wiz Khalifa.
But what's his name though? Did y'all listen to that fucking Killer Mike album? That shit was.
Oh yeah.
That joint just came out. I ain't hear that. I'm gonna check that joint out.
Yo, please listen. That joint was heat.
You gotta listen to that shit, dog.
That was all right. I like that. I like Killer Mike.
I'm about to get up out of here. I'm kind of hungry. Y'all niggas.
20 minutes and shit.
All right, y'all be easy. That's the end.
I'll catch y'all later though.
All right, y'all.
I'm about to go eat some broccoli and shit. Good looking.
Thanks for having me. Take it easy.
Hey, hit that like button, people.
See you later.
Yeah. Shout out to shout out to Balls Daily. He said, I like Phil's crying rap better. Crazy day today, man. Fucking with these Xbox. Jesus Christ. Nigga is exhausted. Now it's time to relax and kick the feet up. Jesus. Good day, though, man. Good day. Appreciate everybody for calling in. Appreciate all the callers. Everybody that supported the stream. Everybody that hit the like button. I appreciate that. I dropped some shit off on Patreon. It's probably gone by now. That's why if you on my Patreon, you need to get the alerts going, get your notifications going. I dropped off God of War Ragnarok for the PS5, John Wick 4, and Avatar. What's the name of that shit? Avatar. What's that new shit? Avatar swimming in the water. What the fuck? Way of the Water, Life of Water, whatever that shit called, man. I dropped that off. I think they might be gone by now. I don't know. You could probably go check, but definitely get your notifications up. I got some more shit to drop off on there in the next week or two. So check that out. Is it Blue Water? What is it called? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Anyway, thank y'all for calling in. Coming through. Hit the like button. Shout out to everybody that was commenting. I hope y'all enjoyed the show today. It got crazy up in here. Always fun times with the guys. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend, man. And I'm gonna see y'all next week and whatnot. I meant to talk about the new game night because I don't know, man. I ain't playing fucking Battlefield on PlayStation. I tell you that. That shit's horrible. I'm used to playing Battlefield at 144 hertz, 144 frames. Jumping on Battlefield at 60, I can't fucking do it. That shit is horrible. It's horrible. We'll talk. But anyway, I'm out. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend, man. I'm gone. Deuces.